Should be live on both platforms now. Papa. I'm gonna touch this guy, bro. I swear to God. You got Wall Crasher? Yeah, no. There you go. According to Apocalyptos, I'm not live as well, by the way. Yo, I give my gut, bro. How are you, man? Evening, Night Rains. How you doing, man? No, you're not live? Okay, bro. Suck my dick. Guys, I want to show you a few things, you know. I'm going to show you my penis. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to show you a few things, though. Also, I'm actually kind of curious. Am I on anyone's Twitch? Am I on anyone's Twitch recap thing? Because I know a lot of people have started to get their Twitch recaps. Am I on any of yours? Taking a break from gaming? I respect it. Wait, show it. Hello, though, Pookie. No, he isn't. Hi, Nix. Okay, wait 1 second. Let me have a look. Where do you find the recap? If you're on Twitch on PC, you can just log in and you can see a recap. This is my creator recap. I was in the top 10% of TFD, and I was in top 10% on Borderlands 4, and Warframe, and in Duet Night Abyss. I was in the top 10% of all of these streamers, all these categories. Oh, hi, Nicole. And Amid. Oh, they're cooked. Poor guys. You know what I mean then, Nicole? You guys are actually lucky I don't have a good ancestor yet, you know. Once I get a proper good ancestor, you guys are going to be so cooked. But hello, Nicole, and I can't wait for me to pull up in like 2 minutes, saying I've ruined everything for him, bro. The damage. One more. Perfect. I threw. Only 1.9 billion. Only 1.9 billion. Amid is gonna fucking kill me, bro. Hi, Amid. I fucking love this guy, man. There. $1.3? Where was it? 1.3? I thought it was 1.8. Oh, 1.3. GG's. Okay. Alright. Guys, I have gotten 3,900 and 3,980 followers on Twitch. I only watch you and Sen and some Baby Tenor. Lock in. Hey, Amid. I'm cooked, man. Do you know what the thing? Do you know what the thing is, Amid? I don't even have a proper crit damage on my ancestor, man. I think crit damage, fusion, and I don't know what I'd need for that third stat. I'd mess around with it, or maybe just even boosting 2 stats all the way to the top would be peak. But GG's, Habibi. You're tied with the same view time as Sen, 122 hours? Damn. damn. Time to see my Linux TFD performance. This build looks fun. It's definitely a lot of fun. Can you show the bunny build, please? Yeah, of course. So this is the Beam bunny build. With this one, Barbarossa, you can check my YouTube video that I just posted. If you go towards the later part of the video, I show and explain how this build works, because with bunny you can rotate your elements and stuff like that with this build too. So there's definitely a lot more that you can do with this build. So I definitely suggest checking that out and seeing if I'm seeing if there's more that you want to be doing with this build, because like I did say, there is definitely more that can be done. So I'd say have a look at it. Oh yeah, guys, let me show you my other part of the Twitch recap. So this is me as a viewer. So like when it comes to me watching other people, right? Trading went on the December the 4th. On December the 4th, BZ. So in 2 days, Ancestor mod trading's coming. So I will be kidnapping your ancestors. You're welcome. Yeah, so as a viewer, I've watched 1,000 hours of this platform. 316 days out of 365 I've been on Twitch, which is crazy. My top categories are TFD, Tekken, apparently League of Legends. I probably just went to sleep and got raided into them categories whilst I was asleep, because I've never watched League. Warframe, same thing. On Borderlands 4, same thing. My favorite streamer is Joker, the guy who I mod for. Well, technically mod for on his YouTube, but my favorite Tekken streamer, Joker, 177 hours on him, right? And a lot of channel points, 3.2k chat sent. Most used emote is my Alyssa tier 3 one, the Dia, the Ashley crash out one, my crash out, and the Gojo emote. My second most viewed streamer is 7, then Choco, then Ashley, and then Gigi. That's actually so cooked, man. I don't spend too much time watching other streamers, you know, but this is what I got. 22,000 chat sent. My most sent emote is myself spinning in a chair. Oh no. My most used emote is myself spinning in a chair, the Miku vibe one, myself with the rabbit emote, the Gojo emote, and then the red one. My top emote is the staring Alyssa one. And yours is the seriously cat. 375 gifted subs, 35 hype trains. How's Cook not here? I only added Cook later in the year. Mod of the year, I've sent 1.1k chats as a mod. Half of this has probably been in Choco's chat or something. One channel moderate. Who's the one channel I'm a mod for? Because I know it's not Choco. 12 clips made. My Alyssa clip where I cooked Scarface is my most viewed clip, which is funny. I've got a badge, and yeah. Me? Am I a mod on your channel? I don't know what this is. What's community? I don't get this. Does it give me info at the end? 80 to 90, Windows or 60? W, you get more free FPS, bro. That's actually not a bad badge. Maybe just best moments of the year? Maybe. Oh wait, I was using Glacial Synctium. No wonder I was throwing. I should be using Electronic Synctium. But yeah, bro, honestly, once this Ancestor gets more crit damage, what would I actually want on... oh, fuck. What would I actually want on this, though? Wait, let me check. Synctium. For genuine optimal damage output, what would I want? I think I would want... is Viesta getting tweaks? Viesta, Freyna, and Valby are all getting tweaks. Valby on her 2 is getting instant casting. Viesta on her Blizzard, on her 4, is getting instant casting as well. My most used emote is the frog. I like that. I think with that, that's a good change for sure. It's definitely a good change. It should have been done sooner. It really should have been. Viessa had instant casting in the beta, by the way. With her 4, it was instant in the beta. So I don't know why now they suddenly decided to make it a whole thing. Let me check Bunny's ancestor again. Just any Bunny ancestor. I need to do my dailies and everything as well. Right, let's grab this one. So if I do 3 positives, what's the most fusion? 679. Alright, 679 with that. 8.8. For a proper bunny fusion reactor. Yeah, honestly, I'd want crit rate, crit damage on here. Or if I'm running with Apocalyptos, with Luna, crit damage, fusion modifier. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna buy both of them for the Wall Crasher then. Okay then, guys. Let me get my dailies out of the way. Apple, you've done your Sigmas and everything, right? And your Axion mission. Nice, thank you. I love that staring emote. Axion had you've not done your Sigmas. Alright then. We'll run Sigmas together. Let me just clear up some space actually. Yeah, okay. I'll get my Sigmas done. And then we're gonna pull the dev stream up again, and I wanna sit and I wanna assess this properly. I can't be bothered dealing with these ancestors, man. This is so good on Lepic. This is whatever. Negative fusion on VS. Wait, look, I'm not even on the delete menu. I just need to delete what 3 ancestors. That's all I get. Is it 3? Yes, 3. Oh wait, yeah, IQ, how good is this on healing? I know the crit rate is probably not the greatest, but the cooldown's really good now. Because I think this is cooldown cap if I'm not wrong. Negative 0.19 is literally the highest cooldown I can get. Okay, nice. Alright, I'll get rid of this Harris one too. These 2 should be enough. I'm gonna need to go through the ancestors again, man. Or I'm gonna need to bloody sell them. Alright, let's go for the broken boundary. I need to figure out Kyle mobbing too. It's the same setup. It's just put skill cost on it with the collision red mod. I'm actually, guys, I actually feel so weird, man. I still can't get over the fact that we had a good dev stream last night. Like, I'm just so used to getting angry at dev streams and, like, you know. What do I do now? Yo, Big Bag Panda, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I know what the same setup is though, lol. Basically, the same setup as everything else. Build into non-crit and just cooldown and then a little bit of range. Like, literally the same build you use on everyone and everything, man. It's cooked.
Descendant, we're detecting arcane life signs inside a bulkous structure.
Okay. Just gonna get the dailies done, guys, and then we'll talk about the dev stream. We'll have a proper look at everything. Because I've had enough time to sleep on it now, think about it, and goon to the devs. You know, the important stuff. Wait, Apple is using Battlefield Dancer? He is. Maybe a goated player? I was gonna say, after thinking about it and seeing what's happened, where would you guys give what would you put the dev stream at out of 10? Everything that happened and everything we saw, what rating are you giving it out of 10? Ten out of 10? That's a very high rating. I wouldn't say 10 out of 10. I would give it more like a 8 out of 10. With an average dev stream being like a 4 out of 10. Oh fuck, I pressed F3. Uh-oh. Cooked. What ancestor did I get though? Inesa! As a somewhat new player, probably like an 8 or a 9. Yeah, I can accept that answer. You fix this again. You think the future looks promising? I actually think this game might have a future at this point, you know. I don't think it's bad. Why was it good? Nix, they actually did a good dev stream. They cancelled Lounge 2 for the foreseeable future. Do you know how much of a W that is? I'm no surging. That's hot. For these devs to cancel Lounge 2. Oh my god, bro, is this the second coming of Christ? Not you know what I mean. But just in general, right? There is so much that they did in this dev stream that looked promising. Alyssa, can you send me a Steel Vanguard mod? Want to buy it off you in both gold stats? If I can get one, then sure, yeah. With both earlier 90%, you take out both focus on power increase. Oh, that's sick actually. IQ. Because the thing is, right, I want to make a build, or I want to buy the ancestor god rolls for every character, and then make a video on them. I'll obviously start off with the ones I like and stuff like that, and yeah.
Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry.
Why is my cooldown so shit? What's going on? Have I broken my build or something? Wrong red mod or something? Well, my cooldown's not instant. And I'm very much feeling it. Hey bro, got a double gold crit rate ancestor and test your Warcrasher build. It's insane. Thanks for that. Yo, share the ancestor, please. Share the ancestor renegade. I want to try. Yeah, I'm joking. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I'm going to, as soon as trading is up, I'm putting bounties on some ancestors straight away. Snooky, I88, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you, bro. And Snow Puppy with a 7. I think a 7 is a reasonable rating. Singular, fuck you, anything else doesn't matter. What about the Colossi crypt fishing setup? Isn't that a fusion one? Also, yeah, I was gonna say, IQ, me, you, and Apo need to try getting on leaderboard. Assalamu alaikum, brother. Walaikum salam, Flo. How you doing, man? What is wrong with my build? It's really pissing me off now. Why isn't my cooldown instant? I think the tree's changed. It's probably on the wrong tree. It's definitely on the wrong tree, because this feels hideous.
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location.
This is fine.
Work out there.
This is not fine. Why is it on my... Okay, bro. Why is it on the tree with no cooldown? But for what? Love set though. We're already like 40/50th, but I want to give it an actual go. Oh, much better. Fully automatic ones. Salam, bro. Welcome, Salam. Let me see your best mobbing build for Bunny. It depends, cause like setup. I mean, I can try Kyle if you really want. Actually, that actually wouldn't be a bad idea, cause I fucking suck with Kyle. You can look up Bunny boss ranking challenges. Yeah, sure. I'll have a look. Wait, Renegade, you won? I had a look at it yesterday. I'm in a break, man. You're fine, IQ. We got plenty of time, bro. Don't worry about it. Let me check the leaderboard real quick. Wait, Renegade, are you on here? Right now, IQ. Shut up. Leave IQ alone. But look at this. I guarantee you this 115 is just a dude with some fucking perfect ancestor mod. Yeah, literally. Wait, is negative skill cost that good? Wait, does that make his skill cost even lower? Or does that make his skill cost higher? Hang on a second. Wait, does that negative skill cost make his skill cost higher or lower? No, he's using a level... He's using a 1 rank off, so that makes it higher, yeah. Okay, never mind. Bro, imagine that in... Imagine both them stats in red with, like, negative shield, bro. Apple, that's fucked. He reached number 1 with 1 minute 15. He doesn't even have a 110 wave eruption. He doesn't even have a maxed out wave eruption, and he topped the fucking leaderboard. That is ridiculous. That is so insane. This is not maxed out, and neither is the crit damage on here. If he got any other negative, he could have used another level lower on that. And... Isn't that more than 20? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Okay, never mind. I'm fucking blind. I'm fucking blind. Holy shit. Yeah, this is cracked though. This is actually genuinely cracked. It's a good setup as well. This is what you can do with one good ancestor. One good ancestor, man. That's what you can do. Is the medal for solo or group only? It is group as well for Citadel because it's challenge mode. So solo, duo, trio, squad. Some reason I'm on a 3-man leaderboard. Nell tells me and Nell telekinetic powerhouse. For some reason, an apocalypse does. Bro, this run wasn't even that good. Like, the thing is, right? I know we're never going to beat number 1's time because it's literally just not possible because of the Harris change. But 2 Kyles on the Luna can even probably get onto, yeah, 11-second territory. We'll have to see. But we can definitely get up into there. It's not bad still. Yeah, absolutely not. It's not bad. Let me see his build again. I'll copy it. You can just check on the leaderboard, bro. If you just go over to the Lava Citadel leaderboard and then just, you know, click number 1, you can see the build there. Thing is, we can, if we really wanted to get up there, we have to Kyle. Yeah, we do. I don't mind Kyling. Not gonna lie, bro. I want to start playing this game. All this haram stuff's getting bad. Yeah, I've just massively tuned it out. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I don't blame you, Said. Salam alaikum, welcome, salam, death hard. How you doing, bro? Okay. Check. Oh, purge. Check purge challenge bunny. All right, I see. Even purge challenge, man. This shit is a fucking joke, bro. Sub 2 minutes from Honey. Crazy. Genuinely crazy. And this is with negative crit rate on here, and she still managed to get... That is actually so insane, bro. That's with a crit build with negative crit rate, and she still got a sub 2 minutes, bro. She definitely got ratioed by that. Yeah, the double strip tree. Oh my god, Honey, holy shit. It's just a condensed spam build again. Except power increase is actually worth it because the way it scales in here. Bro, you could probably get such a fucking crazy time with this. Even Orvy's gotten a good time, man. Fuck me. I'm throwing, man. I need to get out of here. Well, let's see what Orvy ran. Orvy is Orvylicious. The nuke can do it, to be honest. It can. And with the cooldown on there, why not? Orvy's literally using my build as well. Legit, the exact same fucking build. And he got 11. He changed the... he's changed one thing on the build and that's it. What's he got? Crit rate and crit fusion. Yeah, so he just had damage on his ancestor. Negative HP as well. Oh my god. That's 30 seconds difference. That's just movement optimization with Bunny. That is so fucked. And is that Honey again? That's Honey again. Just because of a good ancestor with Cold Heart. Literally the same build as well. Oy, 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 oy. And bear in mind, this isn't even optimized with peak. This is not optimized with peak fucking stats either, bro. Oh my god, I fear for this fucking game's balance so much. Oh my, oh my. Right. 7 rated Skonu, because I'm in Skonu stream now. Cooked. Okay, right. Let's go on to this dev stream. Actually, I'll hop into Axion so we can just sit here and do fuck all until the Colossi spawn in. Right, we'll have a look at this as well though. Did you get the rip-off Glare skin for Haley? I didn't bother, bro. I didn't really like Haley that much. Just the tits out for everyone? Oh, the rip-off Glare skin for Haley? You mean the literal skin that's already out for Bunny? You know medical support came out last year put in fresh. The medical support one isn't new, it's just... Oh shit. The medical support is literally just... right here, we've already got it. It's just with Haley, obviously they buff her ass and her tits so hard, it's insane. But the skin's already out, it came out last year, it's not a new skin. Okay. I'll just leave this over here. Where's the stream gone? Oh, there it is. My fucking ears, bro. Alright. Wait, Sam applauded? Yeah, of course he did. Everyone's applauded. Alright, can you guys hear that? It's not too loud, not too quiet, yeah? Or you can at least hear it.
보상과 함께 타로 카드 디자인의 한정 스프레이를 받을 수 있고요. 마지막으로 플레이어가 직접 파워팀, 슬라이드로 파워팀 그리고 스타일 팀을 선택을 해서 매주 주말 경쟁하는 라운지 파티 이벤트가 있습니다.
Yep. Okay, sounds good. Alright, perfect. Thank you, Apple. Okay, so let's start from the beginning with this, right? Because surely there is like a lot. Starting off with the ultimate twink, right? Where's the really, really gay video? Alright guys, what do you think of this like incredibly gay video? What did you think about this? Nah, I don't know, I thought Sen didn't upload. Nah, why would he not? Free views. Literally free views. Alright. He looks like a gay dragon. Ultimate twink.
부터 한번 저희가 시청을 하고
This video is like actually so jarring, man. I get it's a Korean thing, but I thought that they'd only do this for Luna, because you know Luna's a music character. But this video was fucking cringe, bro. This is El cringe. This is cringe. Cringe. Bro, I just felt like this is a thirst trap. I feel like this is a thirst trap, and I feel gay for watching this. Like, is this what it feels like to watch gay porn? I hope not. Like, bro, why am I being thirst trapped by a fucking... Why is he mugging? Like, I feel uncomfortable watching this, bro. I feel like a victim. I actually feel like a victim. That's good, y'all. Not the most problem. It's going through a lot of this stuff again. This video turned me gay last night. I've been wanting to suck 10. Apple, you know what to do. Apple, you know what to do. Apple, you know what to do, bro. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Okay. If I play Eugen, I'll buy that Nightmare skin. Bro, if I play Eugen, which I'm obviously going to do it for a video, right? And at least for a fair bit. If I play Eugen, I'm just making him look like this, bro. You know, Squid Games. It's I'm either making him look like this, or I'm making him look like... Wait, the polar bear skin's going to be out. I hope that polar bear skin's on Eugen. If it's not, then I'm just going to have the suit on, honestly. I dislike how... I don't like that alt skin at all, bro. If anything, he's just the Squid Games. Why does this look black in the lighting? Oh, wait, it's because it's wet. But yeah, you know, Squid Games, basically. Hey, man, women are gooners too. I know, but, like, shut up. Like, the only thing they needed is, like, you know that fucking Fortnite emote where they, like, start fucking grinding and shit? I don't even know what it's called. They just need Eugen to grind on Eugen at this point. That's the only thing they were missing.
as hands
The bugger emote, is that what it's called? Yep, this. Bro, they just needed Eugen to do this at this point. That's all they needed him to do. They just needed him to do this, bro. That's it, he would have been finished. My Eugen looks better than the Ultimate, to be honest. Yeah, 100%. Cooked. Very strong male jiggle physics. Bro, the fact that they're reworking and buffing jiggle physics as well. I don't know, man.
the face with a mask.
What are they gonna do? Like, genuinely, what are they gonna do to make jiggle physics, bro? I used to do that to opponents, so now they can roll away. They're doing more jiggle physics? Yeah. Alyssa, I looked at my recap, I said I'm watching for 10 hours. Wait, am I number one? Wait, are they? Yeah, they're buffing jiggle physics. They're reworking jiggle physics as well. They said that they're making them even stronger. Bro, you're gonna have the left titty doing a fucking spin this way, the other titty's gonna be spinning this way, and your fucking ass cheeks are going to be clapping some other fucking house down on the other side of Africa. Collision incoming chat. Problem making left, right, and independent. Yeah, it's so cooked, bro. It's so cooked. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm second. Okay, I still respect that. Apocalypto's got me as his number one! Wait, no, BZ Man got me as his number one. And Apocalyptos! Pookie! 708 hours of me watch. Bro, you were lurking here a lot, man.
Yes.
Apo, I've literally never seen you use that emote. Your most used emote. BZ Man uses that emote all the time. 25,000 chats sent, bro. Check Jiggle on Vindictus. I'm not good. Snooky, if you want me to have a look at the Vindictus jiggles, send me a YouTube video link of it. Because I'm not searching Vindictus boob jiggles. Luna's story makes Valby's disability look normal. Genuinely, it does. Bro, Luna's story is the worst story in this entire game. It is so ass, bro. I've taken shits that have more depth than Luna's story. I'm not lying when I say this stuff, man. Luna's story was genuinely the worst thing ever. And the fact that the character, they said, what was it, the story clear rate is like that bad. Yeah, I'm not surprised, because the story clear rate is shit, and so many people still like Luna, man. It's insane.
전보단 잘 싸울 것 같지.
Alright, let's look at his abilities, right? I don't get why they always spawn level 1 mobs to make the characters look good, bro. Like, it's so cooked. Also, mini visual glitch, look at this. Look at the way they fucking teleport in.
잘
Oh
싸울 수
shit.
있게 되는지.
Fucking T-pausing immediately.
를 통해서
And then they spawn in.
네, 먼저 첫 번째 네 얼티밋 파일의
So, wait, let's have a look at this.
네,
So this is 14% health recovery, right? So basically, Combat Protocol is the Serena build of Eugen. They should have spawned level 67. Someone go on YouTube to ban this guy. I'm joking, don't do it. So this is basically Serena with Eugen. This build is going to be fucked if Bunny, Ines, Freyna, Serena, Luna, or whoever spawn in and annihilate everything first. The way this works is off HP. I think there will be... What if you use Overwhelming Shield? Or Overwhelming HP? It says that enhanced damage is skill power per 10% of HP is plus 15% skill power. But it doesn't say anything about Overwhelming Shield stopping the scaling. The same way people did that with Serena. To add even more. That would probably work. I think using this combat protocol is genuinely just copy Serena. And then just build into skill damage too.
함께 공격하는 드론을 소환하는데요.
Let's test this real quick. Duration you won't need. Fox fusion, medical support now. With this, if I was to go with overwhelming HP, $27k, $25k. It's 2k HP, and then you can also put max shield or max HP on your comp. You can have them on your comps as well. I don't know. I feel like that's so based. Like, I feel like you're doing too much at that point. Why am I taking damage? Hi, Apple. I feel like that's a bit too much. You'll probably... It's because it's based off your HP scaling. So, this is a lot. Yeah. Where Daya?
드론이
I think the other setup for Eugen is better versus Combat Protocol. Combat Protocol seems like you do a lot and you spam a lot of stuff, but it's a back and forth. The Battlefield Medic one, I think, is really interesting. I also kind of want Songs of Rez to spawn in, because he knew a lot more about Eugen before he got nerfed. Because Appa, Songs was saying that they've given Eugen all of his buffs back. Okay, sorry, my bad. Snooky, I will untime you out, my bad. There you go. Yep, sorry about that, bro. It's just a safety link for the bot. Right, found it. Just skip to the emotes next on cooking. I fear for my safety on this one. Fuck demos, to be fair. What nice tits? What game is this? Vindictus. This looks not. This looks fine, bro. If anything, these look more natural than TFD. These look more natural than TFD. Okay, this outfit is insane. Never mind. They got veins too? Huh? What's the outfit for? Oh, good God. Oh, good God. Outfit 5? No. Okay, I see your points. I don't want natural. Bro, just like, go find... I'm not searching hentai up, but bro, just go look up some hentai. And watch how, like, the tits go fucking mental and... Bro, that's what they're gonna do. I can't... I don't even know what to tell you to go watch, bro. But just go find some random fucking hentai, and that's what they're probably gonna do with the tits. Lucy Barra watching Guna videos. I'm not. I got baited into this. Point first, chill, bro. Chill, little bro. This Battlefield medic is kind of like this. This is interesting, right? Because look at how slow this is. I 100%. Right, listen. I'm telling you this now. 100%. If they do not remove this flashing, oh boy, it's going to be rough. That's the point. I think they want more realistic jiggle. Nah, they won't be going realistic. They'll be going fucking... What's the bounciest thing in the world? They'll go with like throwing a car onto a trampoline, fucking next level back and forth ultimate 360 around the world. Fucking rub it with oil, bounce it again, slap it with a sledgehammer ass, fucking big ultimate jiggle boober physics. Jelly? More than jelly, bro. Average Skyrim jiggle physics? I'm not even looking into Skyrim jiggle physics. I'll ask Baker about that. He's downloaded like 800 Skyrim mods. Sounds promising. Where is Reyes? He's probably dealing with little Reyes. But, bro, this flash here hurts my eyes. I don't like looking at this flash. When I'm trying to play a game, that's just so concussing, man. I fucking hate it. Skyrim modding is fun? I don't know this. But I do not like these flashes. This is like... Who's played Warframe? Do I have any Warframe players here? You know Jaya? Jaya with the... literally with the fucking circle. This is literally a Jaya ability. This I feel like will do a decent damage. With the... With Axion, this might probably be... Apple, I could see Eugen possibly becoming better than Ines. 2 Eugens with this type of range would nuke faster than Ines if the damage matches up. Fuck no, Komorex with white energy color. It's like that as well, but no, I'm saying this red circle thing is literally Jaya, bro. Look, Jaya. Except Jaya's is still stronger. But yeah. And no, I'm not that convinced. This is the thing, man. They always show it on level 1 mobs. If they're giving Eugen his actual buffs back that we already experienced, then he should have a 100% crit rate, which means this will be cracked.
Buffs his allies, the stronger.
And he's got the crit buff on his ability as well. On his 4th, he gets a 60% crit damage increase. So there's no point in not thinking it as well, in not building him into crit. Because even with this, look at this, you do get a decent crit rate, and I don't think they're not using an ancestor on this either. They don't know what their own ancestor mods can do.
Normal version.
Rather not say because I haven't got my hands on him yet. You'll have this is the thing, bro. Today is the 2nd. Tomorrow's the 3rd. Then the update's out, bro. It's so crazy how they actually did this so close. The thing is, if it's not crit, either. If it's not crit, then it's non-crit. So like, yeah. But I don't think it's going to be a non-crit scenario. It looks, not gonna lie, he looks very Anthemish. I love it. I don't think the mask matches. I don't know which mask it reminds me of from Warframe. Not Degath. It's like, is it Ultimate Protea's mask? I don't know, but it reminds me of a mask from Warframe so much. Maybe Dante? Kind of like Dante. Wisp? No, not Wisp. Bro, you want to see Wisp? You want to see Wisp? Brother, you want to see Wisp? This is literally... Is it the Gauss mask? The Gauss mask, it might be that one, yeah. Bro,
Yeah.
literally Wisp.
Some players will like
Literally Wisp.
players
저기
will
아까
not.
커마 메뉴로 들어가서
Look up Wisp kiss scene. No! What the fuck? This is literally Wisp. The face is literally the bride face. This is the original bride face.
Yeah. Back.
This is literally the right bride face. And then, they're using, what build are they using? None Wisp. Eugen being a crit descendant is something I'd never expect at all, huh? Bro, before Eugen had 100% crit rate, there is a romance scene for Wisp. Is it the Proto Wisp? It's the Proto frame, isn't it? And Natsuna's locked in, bro. Even Natsuna spawned in to back the Wisp. Natsuna was a cracked Wisp player and Vault player back in the day. Just thought I'd let you know. Yeah, this is cooked. I'm not looking up a fucking kissing scene.
Customization
아, 이거
menu.
확대 잘 되는 거
Yeah, as you
같습니까?
can see.
I like the Deathstalker skin isn't bad. Wisp Gooners, you guys don't know about my old Warframe server. The profile picture of my old server was just Wisp doing Pendulum Nata.
Toys, aside from the skin, the color.
The color toy's cool. I like the color toy. Look at him.
컨셉이
He's a cute little guy.
Yeah.
And a disco ball with the Grim Reaper as well. He's genuinely cool ball, right? Even this is what got me. I found this so funny, bro. Look at this. They don't show the damage values for Serena, but they show it for Bunny. And the thing is, they're using a high voltage setup with odd crits here and there. But look at how Bunny fucking annihilates with the beam, bro. Like Bunny genuinely annihilates with this beam. Like, this doesn't even look like it's gonna survive a minute against Bunny, you know? Like, the devs are not using the beam correctly because they're not using an actual setup to make this look like fun, right? But, bro, literally just look at this. Bunny, like, even with her few odd crits, will probably actually kill this stuff. Destroys with that bad build. Bro, look at how much HP the fucking Grim Reaper lost already. Look, alright, so from there... I'll keep my mouse there. From there... Oh, shit. To there in 6 seconds. 6 seconds, man. And this is them using some Goo Goo Gaga build that loses half of its bar in like a minute. Let's say the boss actually lowers the Descendant skill power. Do you think it'll matter against a fully built Bunny? No. Lol. No. If the only thing that they could do is, if this thing reduces crit rate, then the fight would be slower. But building it to full non-crit, you'll get consistent maybe 3 million damage ticks on here regardless. I'm gonna go in and test the easy build for people and just give them the easiest build. So I'll test the non-crit and the crit. Maybe it'll nuke our MP. MP doesn't even matter. Literally, MP does not matter at all. With Beaming Bunny... Sec. I'll just go into the lab real quick to show you. With Beaming Bunny, MP doesn't even matter. If it can nuke your unique resource, then that is a problem. But they would never do that. They would literally never implement that because they're scared. And because it makes every character useless. Bunny... even with ridiculously high skill cost, ridiculously low skill cost, will not suffer at all. Because you can get your skill cost into a literal negative, by the way. With an Ancestor mod, you could literally get your skill cost into absolute negative. It could literally not even move. If you get like a red skill cost, or hell, even a gold skill cost, and just use the normal setup, you can literally just not take any cost on your beam, which is something as well. At this point, it's a risk. I think it's TRV so fun. I can't wait for the new update. Very real, not to know. I want to stay positive about this. I want to trust their words for once. I think honestly, this is me. This is me on a final chance to these devs. As a final chance to these devs, I'm giving them one last chance. If it comes to anything after this and they don't deliver with this, I'm not trusting them again, bro. Alright, so let's just say with this setup, right? I've got a very, very low crit damage on here. And with this, if I was to do this, right? The moment I do this with Bunny, my MP no longer matters, bro. They can drain my MP as much as they fucking want, and it's not going to matter at all. Why? Because it's just a unique resource bar. And even with this, I'm not using a max rank final wish. So yeah, my bar's going down a bit. But I've done that by choice because I want the damage in return. Now if we put an ancestor mod on, or hell, even a max rank final wish. Sec. If we put a max rank final wish onto this, right? And we run with literally just that, and do the exact same thing. Sec. This is how quick MP doesn't matter in this fight. But you know, let me let it all drain. Skill cost cap? Oh, yeah, skill cost cap's negative 90. Yeah, you can hit skill cost cap. Thank you so much for the follow, Ambitious Moose. I appreciate you, bro. Alright, literally just this, right? One grapple over to him, and boom, now you don't need your MP ever again. Look at how slow that drains with a max rank final wish. And this does tank your damage technically, but this drains incredibly slowly. And even with the non-crits on this build, you can see I'm still doing a good amount of damage. Now, let's say you add a ancestor that's got even more skill cost on there, or skill cost reduction, then you end up in a situation where your skill cost drains so slowly, it's... Alright,
No chance.
let's use this for example. Let's use this for example. Yeah, spawn that bastard back in. Bro, even whilst running, my ability refuses to drain. Look at how fucking slow that drains. And then I do this. And this is even slower. Whilst walking around, this barely drains. If I want to fight for like a 2-3 solid minutes, I can do that no problem. This is so ridiculous. Even just on a normal build. Wait, let me just check this on my Purge God build. Even just on this build, right? If I drop crit rate, wait, let me just put a golden cost on there instead. Golden skill cost, right? On this build, what happens to my skill cost? Yeah, that's fucking cracked. That is insane. That drains slower than if I was to use maximize conservation, or almost as slow as maximize conservation. The cost on my fourth ability is like practically nothing as well. Is there a reason you're not using Blue Beetle? With the beam build, yes. So this is what happens with the beam build. So with the beam build, up against Colossi, let's just use Gluttony as an example. I'll make him immune. What you can do with this is 1, 2, 3. By the time these 3 wear off, it is gonna have done like 10+ million damage to the boss. And with this as well, we use this for Brisk Walk for the movement increase. If you don't want to use this, you can use the Blue Beetle, but then you have to use this Adrenaline Surge movement as well, which gives you 10 seconds of downtime. Oh, sorry, 20 seconds of downtime where you're genuinely slow. Even with a max out waiver option, the 120 movement speed on its own is not enough to evade mechanics. It's not enough to evade mechanics. So the Brisk Walk on here activates more frequently, so it's better. It's a 15-second cooldown, and then you get 24 movement speed. So Brisk Walk, the Kingsguard Lance, is better to evade mechanics like the Lava Citadel mechanics and War Crasher mechanics. But yeah, there you go. Weapon damage dealt, 30 million. So I like to use Kingsguard, 1 for the movement, and 2 for the fact that the Lancers still stay down whilst you beam, so you do a bit more damage in the long run, or it just does a little bit more damage itself. Technically, the crits that you get out of the Blue Beetle are better in terms of your overall damage output, but I'm willing to give this a shot. That's just how I'm looking at it. Apocalyptos, War Crasher, then we'll get back to the stream. I wish I had a red crit damage, man. Literally, a red crit rate, red crit damage, red cost is going to be so fucking crazy for Bunny when it comes to her ancestor. It's gonna be so fucking insane. This is negative fusion. That's the only downside. Bunny won't change a significant amount. She wouldn't, but at the same time, with a perfect ancestor, it's gonna do a lot more. Like, just her damage is gonna do a lot more. I'm gonna buy an ancestor specifically for War Crasher and specifically for bossing setups, and then I'm also just gonna buy specifics for mobbing and stuff like that. The bossing ones will probably require less, but I'm gonna also buy like a bunch of ancestors for testing. I'm thinking 2 ascending, 2 supernova. Yeah, something like that. Lamar, my chat didn't send you cooked. Yo, Techpanet, I appreciate you, bro. Bambina Wasp, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. With a skill cost ancestor, you can remove Final Wish completely. Yeah, you can. With a skill cost ancestor, you can remove Final Wish completely. But the thing is, right, with Final Wish, with an ancestor, with skill cost, crit damage, and fusion on here for your damage, that replaces Final Wish. That also replaces Spear and Shield, and it also will give you crit rate as well, or just, you know, if you're with Luna, crit damage, you can get all crit rate on there as well. It's so fucking cooked how much you can replace. And then it gets to a point where, what the fuck do I even put on there? Like, you're just gonna have to go back to maximize power on here. Wall Crasher equals Weakling Crushed? Yeah, literally. I'm gonna buy like several ancestors for bossing setups and stuff like that as well. I'm gonna have to see, because I don't mind with specific setups. You can just accept any negative. Like, if I get negative singular on a red crit rate, red crit damage for Bonnie, I don't give a shit. If I'm gonna use it for only for the bosses, then I don't mind. But if I get a red crit rate, crit damage cost, negative like shield, I'd be very happy with that for bossing. Yeah, let me show you this as well. You were saying MP matters, James. In the War Crasher fight, he's not even spawned in. And boom, I literally don't even need to bother with my MP again now. Fuck, I left a max stat Final Wish on. No, I didn't. I put a level 8 on, I guess, I think. Well, a lower level. Well, you know what? Let me check. Hold up. Oh, I'm throwing my damage. I'm using a max rank 1. Oops. Cooked. Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm using a max rank 1. I don't even need it. I'm just tanking my damage for absolutely no reason. This is more than enough. I'm only doing 12 million damage a tick. Ouch. Normally I'd be doing like 15. Sad. It's almost like throwing your damage hurts, man. See this? Like, I'm barely evading his mechanics right now, which is the main thing. If you use Brisk Walk, or if you use the Brisk Walk plus inversion, you're slower overall, so you wouldn't even be evading them. That's what I mean. with the mechanic evasion and stuff like that. It is important to have enough speed to evade mechanics. It's definitely a back and forth for sure, and it definitely does depend. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Yes. Oh, I barely made it out. I don't get why he just doesn't take damage whilst he's on the floor like that. But yeah. What's this Eugen's heal build? I have absolutely no fucking clue. We'll have a look. If the Eugen's using the right mutant cell, I should be getting more damage. Bro, IQ, I found a Eugen. Oh, this Eugen's fucking me over, bro. With healing me. My damage isn't going to the maximum output because of this Eugen. Oh, bless. Alright, let me fix this first of all. Yeah, the Eugen's screwing me over. Just for reference, guys, before you think that I'm just hating on a Eugen player, I'm not. The way that this build works with Bunny is you want to take 32% of your HP as damage so that you get 18% skill power increase. But the Eugen kept healing me, so I was never getting the 18% increase. Apple! Oh my god, Apocalyptos, imagine if I didn't throw. Imagine if I didn't throw that with the final wish, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, stop throwing. Sorry, Moxie. Fuck me. Bro, just for reference, if you don't know, his entire HP bar is 3.5 billion. I literally soloed this wall crasher in under 2 minutes with Bunny, man. Fuck! Okay, right, back to the dev stream then. My god. That was saucy. Moxie, I got something to ask you, bro. What's your sentimental attachment to the jumping Ajax build? That's the only thing I saw you say yesterday, bro. To be fair, it is a good build. I think with that Ajax build, you'd want to use that red mod that allowed him to kind of turn berserker, because then he'll be able to jump. Then with the Deus, he'll also be able to swing and get more explosion, from my understanding. So you're gonna need to go to Sword Jail. Sword Jail is gonna be fun. I'm sure you'll have plenty of fun with it. It's fucking cooked, bro. Even this, Bunny's gonna fucking nuke the shit out of this guy, man. Unless I check the Eugen. Alright, hold up. What was this Eugen running? I was like, surely they're buffing his most fun build. Do you know what? They're trying to turn everyone into the same shit. I'm sure you've seen it as well at this point. But every gun descendant just turns into a worse variation of Serena or some variation of Serena. And every mobbing descendant just becomes a worse variation of Bunny. Like, Haley is just a worse variation of Bunny. Ajax, even with his ability where he can shoot if a mob goes through his shield or his barrier, he has infinite ammo. He's literally a ground version of Serena. Power creep the game. The power creep wasn't even creep. It was like, your descendants are here and Serena is up here, and now they've spent half a year trying to catch them up, and it still doesn't work because they've just trapped themselves in what they have to do. Every character is going to meet the same fate, and it's just going to destroy like any form of uniqueness. Mitigated damage income. Oh, this Eugen through. If he had the right mutant cell, the one that gives crit rate and crit damage, he could be doing a lot more. This is literally a good build though. Yeah, skill cost, max HP on here, fusion. It's good. This is a solid build. Yeah, almost maxed out on there as well. It's not a bad build. For a healing Eugen, he's done good. Circulation set and then HP heal modifier and skill duration up. Yeah, they're all good stuff. L3 but W comps on the build's okay. Yeah, genuinely, he did a decent job. Just some of his other stuff is kind of cooked. I think out of everything, the weakest part of this dev stream was actually Ajax, which is like sad. Because, bro, I wanted so much better for Ajax. I actually wanted so much better for Ajax. Even this Bunny set, right? Why don't they just make it 1440 instead of 1450? And then you can give it to everyone. Ines can use it as well. Freyna can use it. I mean, it doesn't matter, but Sharon and Ines would be able to use this as well if they make that 1450 down to 1440. So when doing continuous, sprint acceleration Into thingy complete. So wait, what would that even be then with Bunny? With Bunny, wouldn't that be 6.4? 6.4 skill power times 5. That's 32%. That's 32%. Is that better than Slayer? Slayer's 26 raw skill power, and that one's 32 electric. Skill cost, if you don't have skill cost, then using the new sprinting set might not be a bad call. But if you do, if you've got a decent skill cost mod or are willing to put a skill cost mod, this is good. This is kind of like Slayer set, but without any negative for Bunny. I don't get why they're still making comps or sets for one character though at this point. Like they shouldn't do this. This is not a good idea. The Plague set can be used with Harris, and it can also be used with Brenna and Keelan. Why would they just drop a set just for Bunny? It's stupid, man. They're trying to diversify sets. If they focus on sets for each character specifically, then everyone's inventory is just going to be overhauled with random shit. Ines sadly doesn't have any unique sets to be using. This quick question, is a Sharon build worth doing? Yes. Yes. You know what, Fafo, I got you, bro. Hang on a second. Even this build, it's an older video of mine. I'll send you a link to it real quick. Even this Sharon build is a little bit of an older video, but don't let that fool you. They've buffed Sharon in general, so Sharon does more damage just with her abilities. So there's two builds that you can have a little bit of fun with. What is continuous? Continuous is her second. Her second ability is continuous, and her emission as well. So this, whenever you use her 2, you just get a 32% increase, from my understanding. No, this is acceleration, husband. Yeah, her 3, just her emission. Even though it's just her emission. Wait, her 1 as well? Ooh. No. We do not need bunny buffs on her 1. Not on her 1. This is dangerous. This is very dangerous. Oh no. You don't want to be running this. You don't want to be running this on her 1. My name is Osas. Bro, this is not good. This on her 1. Don't do that. Thanks, Apocalyptos. Bunny is getting buffs again. After next on HQ, I go. This is ridiculous. This trigger mod is diddly levels of ridiculous, bro. This trigger mod's fucking insane. You have no idea. 500 skill power to just regular abilities with continuous damage. With continuous damage. With continuous damage. Would that work with the Nurses 4? Nope, it doesn't work with the Nurses 4. It doesn't work with the Nurse at all. Guys, is there a chart or anything that lists all the skills that are like continuous and all the skills that are like X feature and stuff like that? Margin! Thank you so much for the sub, bro. And more bunny buffs. Why don't they just make bunnies one destroy the whole map? Keelan, Freyna, and Bunny have continuous, I think. Bro, you don't want to be buffing this ability. It's got a cap of 12, right? But 12 every second is still insane. Let's check Keelan and Freyna. This is interesting. What's up, bro? Imagine this dev stream is crazy, man. They're doing some fucking wild things. Freyna with her 1, okay. Freyna with her 2. Freyna with her 3. And Freyna with her 4. Okay, so this is it 100%. Doesn't it say unique weapon? Arcade Infection is just skill power. Raw skill power when using continuous damage type skills. Then it gives you another 500 equal to Infection for the exclusive weapons. So this is 500 damage. 500 damage for any continuous skill, which is Bunny, Freyna, and Blair, according to YouTube, and Keelan. As I said, the skill type gets shown whenever you hover over the skills on top left panel of the skill demo page. It does trigger mod page. They do. Oh, one sec. Yeah. Oh wait, yeah, that's a good point. I'm trying to see like I'm trying to see if there's like a chart or like a table or something that just lists every single skill from every single Descendant with all of their tags applied. So like if I wanted to find every Descendant with continuous damage, I could just search continuous damage or look for it in the chart or something. I'm surprised nobody's made a table for that actually. But yeah, that is a crazy example. Let's check Keelan and Blair real quick just to be safe. I accidentally opened NZXT software. Wait, what do you mean there's no mods on Keelan? Oh, cooked. Keelan's 1. Not Keelan's dash. Okay, Keelan's 1 though. Serena's 1 as well. Serena's 1 is continuous damage. This is a direct buff to Serena. Ooh. Wait, but with Serena, you don't want to one-shot them though, do you? You want to shoot them so you get more more ammo out of them. Let's check Blair. I can tell Songs of Rage about the nice Blair buff, and he's going to start jacking off in my stream. Yep, Blair does it. He does it on his running. That's nice, actually. I actually like that. You are my most second watched person on Twitch recap. Serena with the Ice Maiden build. Yeah, GG's. Sharon. What on Sharon? No. What on Sharon? Lil bro, what the fuck? What on Sharon? What on Sharon is continuous? Check Valby. Sharon's 1? Not her 4. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Bro, I've turned it. Do you know what? Oh, bro. Nell has it on her 3. Me right now. Literally me right now, bro. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh no. Oh no. What do they have? Right, I'm looking at this, right? I've been looking at this. 7, never gonna replace Storm Bullet. 7 is not even just about Storm Bullet. This is 500% skill power on continuous skills. Bunny has continuous skills. Serena, Nell, Sharon, Keelan, Blair, Hype Train. Choo choo, motherfuckers. Imagine if you could transfer mods from the reactor type as well. I'm gonna test that. Imagine if you can just inherit reactor types. Let me check Valby. Valby might have it too. This is so cooked. This is 500% as well. This is gonna become a very, very strong trigger. Valby doesn't have it. Okay. But does she have it on Waterplay? No, still same thing. Alright, that's fine. Valby doesn't have it. But this is still cooked. This is still insane. Because then it's 500 damage for unique weapon. So, is there... Wait, let's check Freyna again. Surely not. Surely they don't stack. Surely they do not stack. Bunny's fourth? No. Bunny's fourth is a mission, not... It's a mission and movement restriction. Wait, that means with movement restriction, Bunny can go fucking boosting without anything. Shut up, Papa. I know. Only Freyna? So is Freyna the only one that gets a 1000% buff then? With her 4? Exclusive weapon and damage, continuous damage. Yeah, okay, so Freyna's the only one it looks like that has it. Yeah, Blair's got it as well. Yeah, I've seen that. So it looks like if they are stackable, Freyna is the only one that gets a 1000% damage increase. Is it DOT or continuous? Continuous. Continuous. Messi, Jay, thanks so much for the follow. This is separate 500 and interval of 1 second. This is us. Wait, this is a separate 500% skill power with a damage of interval of 1 second. Okay. But is it not stackable? Also, Glay also? Expected for Freyna? Yeah, Freyna needs to stack both of them. Because she's DOT and this does do good. There's a lot of Descendants that have continuous damage. I don't know whether this replaces Power Beyond on them though. 500% skill per second versus Power Beyond? I don't know. We'd have to see. Ground Eruption. This one is interesting. No, they never stack? Are you sure? Actually, yeah, they wouldn't stack. That doesn't make sense. Okay. This one is interesting. When hit by DOT skills, so that's Ines, Freyna, Valby. More damage to elites, commanders, and tyrants, and colossi. Right. Question. When does Valby, when does Freyna, and when does Ines struggle against elites? Bro, if you are not doing enough damage to like rip the fucking shit out of everyone with this, wait, this applies to Nell. This is a crazy Nell buff and Jaber buff as well for bossing. Wait, no, this still isn't better than Cyclic Amplifier though. If you want to go truly into boss nuking, Cyclic Amplifier, but this is still good. Wait, this is up to 600. Is it 600 times 6,400 or? Actually, wait, no, this is cracked because the damage interval is 0.5 seconds. Blair as well. Imagine 600% damage on that in Ground Eruption. Yeah. Skill power? Okay. It's so bad explained on this one. I was gonna say for crit setups though, this doesn't make much of a difference or not. Especially if you go like permacrit on Valby. It's so bad explained on this one. Be sure that this one is gonna change everything. 6,000 plus 400 plus reactor that multiply with arcade tuning. Yeah, this one is gonna be cracked. This one will be cracked. Isn't Jaber's turret DOT? Yeah, it will be. Now can have 3 to 4 dots going at the same time. And a 1 and 4 are already good in my opinion. Yeah, they are. This is completely cracked. This one is cracked. Let me just move in TFD so I don't get reported for this. Okay. Yeah, this one will be good, I think. Right, what's the next one? Ground Eruption after this. Instant Acceleration. This one is useless. This one is useless. Okay? This one is fucking useless. They said it activates after you stop. Having high base skill power is going to be powerful. That is good. I was going to say, this one is useless because they said it starts after the ability ends. And then they just never show us any gameplay. Because, just for reference, right? Just for reference, Bunny's 4th ability is a movement restriction. Imagine you jump onto Bunny. Imagine you jump onto Bunny. And then, you fucking, you start, right? You got the fucking beam. With the beam. And instead of just walking around like this, yeah? Instead of walking around like this, you get the beam and you run around, you're like fucking yee! Imagine running 120 miles an hour with Bunny with the beam. Imagine running 120 miles an hour with the beam. What am I reading? I like that emote 7. This activates after the ability ends. So why would you need the speed? For most characters, okay, but like, bro, grappling is faster. Like, just one grapple core and infinite grapple loop and you're faster. Bro just turned into Emperor Palpatine. Shut up. I like the reference though. It's 8 seconds as well. Use the power of the dark side. I'll show you what's hiding in your dark side. I don't know. This seems okay, but not insane. These again, this is for the shadow. Oh, sorry, for the hypernova. I don't understand why this is a thing. Like, the crit on the hypernova is already 100%. And stuff like that. If you use Bunny, there might not be any need for Wave Eruption. No, you still will need Wave Eruption for Bunny. The way Wave Eruption works with Bunny is it gives it 120% or 110% damage increase per stack. It's not just to change your element. This is to increase or reduce damage incoming damage, as well as do a lot more damage in the beam. And this is still needed. This is still needed. I can understand why you think it's not needed, but you still will need this, 100%. The Bunny beam setup is just going to go ridiculous on this boss. The you might even want to use non-crit because, yeah. Have you found a cyclic amplifier with all gold on it? Yeah. One of my other homies, Crump, said, how have I got 243 viewers? What the fuck happened on Twitch? I'm being viewed by it again. You know what, we'll take it. But yeah, this one with Hypernova, I don't get because, well, you already have 100% crit rate, so like, This one for the Deus is fucking insane. Normal attacks hit with 71% crit damage. Cooked. The devs are view butting us. The devs are paying attention to me, hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, moving on. Ajax. Right, guys, what did you think of the Ajax reworks? What did you actually think of these Ajax reworks? I think these Ajax reworks was the first time I was disappointed in this dev stream. I'm not even going to try him. I don't blame you. I think this was the first time I was disappointed in this dev stream. Me, Christopher? Literally. Moxie's just gone live. He's probably dipped. But I think this was the first time I was disappointed in this stream. The main reason for this being the fact that I think that just turning him into a ground version of Serena with his abilities, this balance not gonna cook. I think it's a bit niche is the right way to say it. Cause like, bro, imagine, look at what we're getting with some of the other characters, man. Like, look at fucking Nell. Look at Bunny. And you think you're still gonna have time to go cast your barrier? And you still think that you're gonna have time to go cast your barrier, shoot mobs through it, and then use your Serena relic. So the reason Serena works is because her movement is so fast and so good. With Ajax, you don't get that, and you're not going to be running 100 miles with the relic with the same way you can with Serena because of her flying. So Ajax is already a dumbed down version of Serena anyways, but he's just not as good at anyways. And then the reflection build being based off skill power as well is technically a nerf for Ajax, if I understand this correctly. The way that the reflection worked was it had scaling based off everything that coming towards it, but now it scales with skill power for some reason. I don't understand this. After that rework, they made his reflection build not work anymore. Yeah, that's what I was. That's literally what I was saying. IQ, you probably understand his reflection build better than me, or 7 as well. You understand it as well. You understand it better than me. Could you explain why it's not good? I want your professional opinion on it. You reckon if I send Doom the friend request, it'd accept it? Let's try it. I don't think Midori even played this game anymore, does she? Nah. Dooms underscore 1127. Hashtag 0000. Player cannot be found. Ah, that's not a real account. Wanted to add the developers. With Ice Maiden, the refraction will destroy. Can Ajax multiply the barrier damage while shooting? I don't think he can anymore. Before he used to be able to, I think. But I don't think he can anymore. That Henri has more detail on how it works. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, the reflection damage is based off skill power now. Yeah, that's what it says on here. Reflection damage is based off skill power. So you'd have to go with a skill power build. It gives a HP and defense thing. So his reflection used to multiply by barrier taken by skill power. Ah, I see, yeah. That's the general type build name, yeah. My short king is live. See, that's a sensible message to join my stream. Isn't it Almighty T as well? Okay. Void effect propagation on death. Firearm explosion damage and multiplier of 3. So you get a damage buff from shooting 3, but it's still cooked, man. I don't know about this Ajax. I feel Ajax is flaky for sure. I was gonna say Ultimate Ajax will definitely drop a build on this anyways, so I'll trust him to cook. But yeah, it's got DOT on it as well. It's interesting. I don't know how you would go about this for sure. With the Ajax stuff genuinely confused me, which is like kind of shit. And I wish I could give you more of an answer on the Ajax stuff. I don't think it's gonna be incredibly positive though, because I mean they wanted him to go through with Berserker style with the sword and stuff, and as much as I love it, bro, like ammo and stuff like that, and just in general swords with Ajax, or just swords in general are incredibly impractical. The most useful sword in the game being the Hypernova, because of the fact that it's a utility weapon more than everything else. Now, you see what I mean? So, for example, if your barrier take like 10k damage, that add all your skill power, increase modifier, and will come back in the test. Ah, I see. Okay, that's how it worked. Because I know Seven used this build quite a bit as well. Because I remember watching him do this. In general, I think this is interesting. I use Hypernova in Purge to activate Ambush with Heli. Yeah, that's fair. Other than that, the sword is weak. It does tickle levels of damage, but it's still okay, I guess. The sword shouldn't have ammo. Hard agree. The ammo on the swords is silly. The Hypernova is a mini Denstar. Valid. Then the other topic of rework, these three. I just want them to do like turn their abilities up a bit for these three. Remove casting animation on VS's 4. Give her more spread on her chill abilities, so it's got like better range without increasing her range. With Valby, same thing with just with her too. And yeah, Freyna and Valby is kind of worrying. It is, because remember Freyna was under the microscope again literally not too long ago for a buff. Give me 1 second, guys. Do you think Eugen's gonna be meta? Eugen meta? I don't know. He's definitely capable. She's bad to play with? Yeah. But you know what really got me going, guys? You know Bunny Jacks? You know Bunny Jacks? Oh man. Bunny Jacks, my beloved, guys. I told you this is gonna happen. I literally told you Bunny Jacks is gonna happen.
Toenails are not painted black. Please fix.
Fake bunny. Haley's fake bunny. Man, everyone is a fake bunny when it comes to mobbing, man. The Bunny Jacks was so funny, man. The Bunny Jacks was it got me so much, man. Bubble, stick with Ajax. And Ajax, no worries left. Yeah, so the mobile fortress module makes him run around with the thingy. With this, I think it was interesting. The Bunny Jacks was funny. I don't know what they do to Freyna though. Out of this, right? Viesta I understand. Valby I disagree with. Freyna I'm erring on the side of caution. Viesta needs it for a 4. Valby's got it on her 2 as well, the instant casting now. But Viesta is strong. Her damage is not bad at all. Viesta will like kill an elite in like less than a second, or about a second with a blizzard, right? Valby with a crit setup, or with the perma crit setup, with her 1 is insanely good. Or with her 3. This is insane. This is insanely good. Valby's damage does not need to be adjusted, I think. Or if they turn her damage up, I can understand. But it's not crazy. Tommy, my goat, bro. And another one. Another one. My king right there, bro. Thank you. With Viesta, she lacks range. See, Margin, I disagree with this. I think range is not her problem. I think her spread is more of an issue. Imagine if Viesta's Hurricane, her Tornado, her 4th ability, had like the outer circle that like Inés has, and it can just do chill damage to mobs in that circle. Something like that, you know what I mean? I don't think range is the problem. Especially like if you shoot her 1 into a horde of mobs, nukes the entire horde. Or nukes majority of the horde. I think her chill should spread a little bit better. And VS's 3 sucks because it uses a ton of MP. No, her 3 is very strong. You need to be building into low skill cost for VSA. And you have to use her 3 on the ground. Yeah, her 3 on her ground should definitely not be a thing. I do love a good spread. Something tells me we're not talking about the same spread here, Oscar. Ah, poor spread. Like, what do you guys think about this? Do you think they saw my video on the Hive Master calling it shit, saying I don't know what to do with this weapon? I don't even build it? True. Six K hours in TFD? Nah. Someone said that they have 6,000 hours in TFD. So the game's been out for about a year, so that means this man spent 125 days. Hang on a second. One second. One second. I'm so confused. 9 to 5. 1 second. You think they're gonna bring back 12 for Valby? I don't know if they do. I don't know. I think that'd be cooked. If they were to do that, just bought the last patch of not safe for work patch Freyna. That's so fucking cooked. From shot first. Bro, alright. Johnny, are you a bot? You sound like it, I'm not gonna lie. 113 days, that's insane. The fact that they're reworking the weapons, right? Guys, come on. Where's the hammer and anvil? Where's the hammer and anvil? I like seeing these three, don't get me wrong. But the hammer and anvil, man. Andy, 1TV, thank you so much for the follow. Bro, where was the hammer and anvil? This makes me sad. This actually makes me sad. Even with this, bro, imagine releasing a weapon that's so shit, like the Hive Master, that one update later, it gets put under monthly balanced. This weapon is arse. This having more synergy with toxic and this having more synergy with fire is good. I like the fact of like it synergizes better. Remember is canonically a shit gun. It is, you're not wrong. These weapons, they definitely needed the buff. But the thing is, if they buff a decent weapon, right? If they buff any decent weapon, Serena uses it and GG's. Then the trading. What do you guys think of the trading cap? Hey, Hellfire, my god, how you doing? Why the I don't know why none of the shotguns get a balance. I was gonna say, what do you guys think of the 10,000 caliber trading cap? What do you guys think of 10k? I think that 10k, for in terms of money, £200 or £160 for the trading cap means £200 for an ancestor modules isn't insane. I mean, it is insane, but that being a cap is sensible. I think 5k should be the max. 5k, I get it. And this game as well. Oh shit. Cooked. This game as well is definitely in a decent position, right? So like, there's a lot of things that this game can do correctly, and there's also a lot of things that that this would miss out on. I think having it this way with 10k being the thing is not too crazy in terms of the fact that I'm hoping, I'm saying this under the assumption, right, of I'm saying this under the assumption of this will I'm saying this under the assumption of this would be something along the lines of maybe like 50 to 100 caliber for an ancestor mod with just no rolls. And I think that if this does work the way it is meant to work, then it won't be too bad. We'll have to see though, because it depends, bro. Imagine someone just getting one red roll and pricing it at like 6 grand immediately. Shit's gonna be insane. Other than that, how many people raise your hands? How many of you guys use the party finding feature? Show of hands. One in the chat if you use the party finding feature. Does anybody use this party finding feature? Can I get a 6k for my red crit damage and ace? Yes. Hey, Songs, question about Eugen, right? Is he just going back to how he was plus all this new stuff? From your understanding, at least. I used it once, lol. Cooked. I've literally never used it. There's no reason for me to use it. Now I can use it to snipe people in different under regions. I believe so is my impression. Okay. I was gonna say, have you seen some of the other stuff? Because some of the triggers, the one with the 500% buff is kind of cooked on continuous damage, and on unique weapons, the infected whatever thing. That does work on Blair as well. It works on Bunny, Serena, Keelan, and Keelan, Freyna, Nell. There's just, I mean, obviously we know there's buffs everywhere, but like, yeah. These skins, I don't know why this has their boobs hanging out. Oh wait, it's because they want to sell it to Serena. It's because they want to sell it for Serena. Still think Wave Eruption's too good? Yeah, it is. Bunny is gonna annihilate the Grim Reaper. I don't know why the boobs are hanging out on here. It just makes no fucking sense. This is a genuine good skin. I like this reindeer skin, but the skirt is just way too short in my opinion. This is a cool skin, especially on Freyna. I like it. It's actually a W. Yeah, the toy soldiers on Serena, again, just how much can we show her boobs off before, you know, anything else happens. This Glay skin, I think I'll buy because her tits are hanging out. It's not actually that bad of a skin. Yeah, it's a cool skin. Then the best skin of all, the Cork polar bear. I actually think this is like the most gutted skin in the game, you know. Even the movement trigger mod is right, man. Because if it activated whilst you were whilst you use the ability, then sure. But it activates after, which is so stupid. Because songs, just for reference, Bunny's 4th is a movement one. Bunny's 4, it will work with Bunny's 4. And imagine Bunny with her beam running at 120 miles an hour. Why does the face of the polar bear look more like a dog? I mean, is that not what polar bears kind of look like to an extent? I think the glasses are what makes it like so funny to me. The glasses and the hands and the gloves make it really funny to me. He's even got the Bebsy, you know, he's got Bebsy in his pocket. But this skin was so funny, man. I fucking love this skin. Like, why can't we get these on females as well, man? Or just a simple suit for the females. Medical support for Haley, of course, because they're just gooners. Yeah, that's cooked. Lounge 2, you know what? This was, I think, was the ultimate W of this stream, you know? I think this was one of the ultimate W's of this stream. Straight up. Bro, Lounge 2 being delayed, how big of a W was that, guys? This was, like, actually genuinely one of the best things that could have happened. Nice IQ. This was, like, insanely gutted. No fucking way they do Lounge 2. Bro, they delayed it. There's so many W's in the chat as well. Yeah, because, bro, Lounge is not content, man. Probably the biggest W that's ever going to happen. Straight up. I don't think there is actually a genuine bigger W than this. This Lounge 2 doesn't look bad. Don't get me wrong. It actually genuinely looks okay. But, bro, this was such a fucking W. I still stand by the Ajax and Mare. Eugene's guide. New content sounds good. The Abyss fight skin is the best we've ever seen. The best we've ever seen? Did they mention anything about superconductive cooling units? Yeah, they said that they're not changing anything on it. They're saying that it's staying the same right now. I think superconductive cooling units are completely fine. Farming about 1,000 of them in 2 hours if you do the right mission is completely fine in my opinion. With Axion, it is fine. You do need to put a team comp to farm effectively, which is kind of how it should be in my opinion. If you farm solo, they should thingy. The cost for rolling is shit. Past 6-7, 6-ish or 7 rolls, I can understand. But for the most part, I don't think it's too bad. If you're hyper fixated on it, then yeah. But if not, then no. He said it, chat. Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't make me ban my entire chat. I think that it's fine. And this is coming from someone who fucking lives in Axiom whenever the rotation is. Hey, I'm from India. Hello, Tyrone. I hope you're doing good, bro. Ban everyone that says 6-7, nuke them. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. I back this. Sorry, putting pressure got banned YouTube, bro. Good thing I hesitated. Alright, guys. So you said it first. I said 6 or 7 or 6, 7-ish. Alright, Oscar, I've got a question for you. Same with putting fresh apocalypto songs of praise and margin. I have a question, bro. What does that mean? If you don't know, you don't need to know. It's just fucking dumb. It literally means nothing. But yeah, basically this happened, right? And I actually think the lounge is alright. Daya immediately showing her under boobage is something that makes people horny. And they all want to fuck the 16-year-old. So, you know, yeah. Kind of cooked. Alyssa, suck my dick. You deserve it. Daya? Yeah, how old's Daya? 16? I'm pretty sure. We got an LUI 16 Aurora for making music fetching yesterday. AEW. Daya looks like 16-year-old. Meanwhile, Valby is looks like she's 15. Hey, what the fuck? I'm pretty sure because of story. Well, technically she should be 16. I can't remember how exactly, but I remember checking story. Oh, I remember one of my main story guys telling me that this sounds like a if she's 16, I'm 16 moment. Wallet in 6, yeah, Wally, yeah. I'm all good. I'm keeping it. I am not. The fact that they're trying the infinite mod in February as well, they're just gonna see that there is no comps in this game. And they're just going to see 1 Enzo and 3 Serenas in every lobby, bro. Or like 1 Luna and like Ines, Freyna, and Bunny. Yeah, no, I've been tapped out of the game. Let's do Wally, Alyssa. You want to join me? Bro, almost said it again? Shut up. Hello, Legend. Do you have what are your thoughts on Legend? Do you have a main summary? Yeah. Darth, to check my YouTube channel, bro. Yeah, I got you. Oh no, the Gooners are wild for this one. Bro, they don't care. I'll support you with Luna. Apocalyptos is always my Luna. If you want to come, if you've got DPS with Bunny or Serena or anything, come. The research events or events boosting research time. They said based off mission completion, you know. Imagine if you can knock like 5 minutes off your catalyst with research completion. Bro, imagine just farming Axe Converter for literally 30 minutes, getting like 20 clears and knocking 2 hours off your reactors. Or like 2 hours, or maybe it'll be higher because they're fucking donkeys. But yeah. An undersea base dungeon sounds interesting. Yeah. I'll go Esimo then. Yeah, that works as well. The Legion Lab Dungeon, another one. Yeah, this is interesting. The Breach Tracking Field, I think this is like something in Fortress. I don't know. It looks like that big castle thing in Fortress. It might be that. Enzo for monthly balance. I don't know. Because, I mean, what are they going to do? They're going to make him do way more DPS with his guns. And they'll probably give him a skill build. You know, another non-attribute bunny. Or they'll probably make him like Eugen. With his turret actually doing more damage to mobs. Second ability probs, yeah. Then Glaze up for rework or buffs in February. As well with all of this. I think if they split this down the middle, it'll be the best. Like the Onslaught should come in the middle of the month, I think. If they'd release like a February update on like day 3. Or like on like early February. Then they go through and do like an update on like 15th of February or something. Then they add the Onslaught in the middle of the month. That would probably be best for people. Because I think that the way that they drip feed content, in this next update, we're going to be getting a few things to do. We'll all want to take care of the Deathstalker, or the Grim Reaper, sorry. You'll want to have a check of Ajax and Eugen or see what some people are saying about him. And then after that, it's kind of just going back to the same old. And then for January, it's kind of similar, because they haven't really done too much there. Ends all call a drone strike that destroys the whole Axion ship. Cooked. Then after that, February is where the updates start getting good. February is where the updates start getting good. And yeah. I think that it's a we suffer for 1 month, get something good, suffer for 1 month, get something good. Why try balancing everyone when you can buff money? Incoming Eugen meta. I think the Eugen meta would only happen if ancestor mods became even easier. Oh wait, they are becoming even easier, bro. Just for reference, you'll be able to get like almost 50 ancestor mods a week now. If this is correct, hang on a sec. Let's notepad this. From my understanding, 10 ancestors from Supermassive, 10 ancestors from Forbidden, 14 ancestors from Sigma, 7 more from in here, right? Yep, in here, the daily dimensional stabilization breach, 7 in here. 7 ancestors from Axion, 2 ancestors from Weekly. How many ancestors is that? 10, 10, 14, 7, 2. That's 34, 42, 44 ancestor mods a week. Oh, 5 from ETA as well, yeah. God forbid, a Zero would never forgive me if I forgot about that. 5 from ETA. That's 49 ancestors a week if you get everything. Lucky drop in Warcrasher as well. Warcrasher is a 25% chance. It's not a consistent drop. All of these are consistent apart from that one. Alyssa, shut your bitch ass up. Guys, I'm never gonna be able to sleep at night, man. Not until Zero unblocks me on Twitch. I don't give a fuck. He's funny, man. Zero is Google Gag. Collecting, you upset Zero now? Collecting haters like Infinity Stones? Bro, Zero used, Songs of Rage, bro, there's so much shit with me and Zero, man. It's so funny. Zero's a fucking pussy. He starts so much shit with so many people, and then he just blocks them, and he's a fucking donkey. He's irrelevant. And the only thing he has into this game is the fact that he posts ETA 0 videos, which is fucking useless, bro. If that's your claim to fame, then you are not contributing to this game, bro. Bro, I know a lot of shit about him, but if I was to expose all of his stuff, I genuinely would be the bad person. So I'm not going to do it, right? But Zero is not a good person. That's all I'll tell you. He's definitely not someone you want to be hanging around with, is all I would say. Holy shit, Margin. Holy shit, Margin. Margin, are you excited about Ultimissimo? Yeah? Yeah. When one door closes, many more open? True. 6-7 damage? Nuke him. No, I'm joking, That's cooked, bro. I did 1.2 bill, so you definitely did like 2 bill or something. I can't wait for my boy to come out. I'm actually kind of interested in what they're going to change on him. I feel like they're going to make his landmine build worse, but at the same time, they'll make something else like different. They'll replace his landmine build and then give him a fucking cock and balls build, a pee pee poo poo build. We've got technical research facility now. This is one that's worth farming actually. Not of the dev stream we go through. But I mean, we basically covered everything on it, so it's fine. Alright, Apple, time for farming. ETA 0 stuff, somehow more useless to this community than the content creator that does the good content. Cooked. Oh wait, I've got skill cost on here, my crit rate one on here. I've said something in Wall Crasher. Oh shit. Yeah. Activate a gold booster to increase ancestor drop chance, and I just got a mod. It's 25% chance margin. I don't think the gold booster makes that big of a difference. Estimo is press 3 in a 1 second interval, drop landmine, press 3 in kind of 30 seconds. Basically. Fuck it, we'll run Wall Crasher again, like we've got anything better to do. Zero isn't useless, he tells us what to buy in ETA. If you need help on what to buy from ETA 0, I think you're playing the wrong game, bro. I genuinely think you need help, bro. Someone here in the stream will go tell Zero what I've said about him. And bro, go fucking tell him. I don't care. The guy's a cock. I don't have a problem. I will say it to him. I take it. He's finished. Oh my god, what the fuck is this Serena's name? Apple ban him for not having a spine? Yeah, you're right, Apple. Fucking annihilate him. He doesn't have a spine. He didn't stand up for himself? Nothing? Disgusting. That's not a man, that's a pussy. Instructions unclear, but nothing out of ETSU. Just in case. Oh, man. How much damage did you do, Margin? What the fuck? I know SMO can do insane levels of damage like that, but fuck me, bro. Yeah, cooked. A lot, I can see that. You must have got your landmines in a good hit, man. Holy shit. Cooked. My name is ETS sells stuff. I thought it was decorations. It sells ancestor mods every week now. With 2 SMO, Serena, and John, Lexi, and Luna. He's a one-shot. Cooked. But that live event is a bit better for the I remember yo acting my god, bro. How are you, man? I was gonna say, Margin, even Warcrash is just a joke, man. I'm pretty sure with one Nell, one Luna, one Sharon, and 5 bunnies, he'll go down in like less than 20 seconds as well. It's cooked. I will spare him. I'll go. Yeah. Okay, we've actually got a good mission. So let's farm the mission. Warcrash is just there to test damage, literally. He does nothing else.
boing, boing, boing.
Oh shit, I'm in the wrong body build. I might try getting Kyle and 60 Kyle out of the way. Do you enjoy playing Kyle though? If not, I guess it's gonna hurt, bro.
Descendant, a large
Got a challenge, trying to get a sub 7 seconds in a wall crash fight. I don't. The main reason I feel like that one's kind of not possible is because it depends on how people load in as well, man.
breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony.
And I can't control how someone else loads in. That's the most cooked part of it. I mean, it's just how close we are to the servers. There's too much RNG involved, basically.
Descendant, destroy this tactical objective. Please confirm. Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operations zone.
Can I drop by? That's all. Been going right. That's good, but I'm happy to hear that, man. Stuff's going good on my side too, I guess. Yeah. How do you even get 60 cat? I'm managing to get like 10 cats in 10 days. I always log on. Oh, I don't bother anymore, but I used to log on when I'd wake up just to go get a catalyst. Then I'd log off, and then I'd log on like 6 hours later, just based off the time. Like if I log on at like, let's say 8 AM, I'd log on and then again at like 3 PM just to grab a catalyst. Then when I'm streaming, I start streaming at 6 PM for me. So then by the time it comes through, it'd be like 9 PM whilst I'm streaming. That's another catalyst. If I'm up till 3 AM, then I'd get a 4th catalyst as well. And I just keep rinsing and repeating like that. You'd have to just keep logging in to just pick catalysts up as well, though. That is a thing.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required.
And I was gonna say, yeah, making sure you're always just making cats if you've got a chance is a big thing too. Oh shit, what the fuck? Imagine you cook, bro. Ouch. I can see that. Are you running at max field of view? Yeah. I always play max field of view. And I've got a wide monitor, so it looks wider as well.
Area.
I was Luna, but for the right moment, it used a good time. I'm trash. Started late, so it could have been 5 seconds, by the way. Yeah, 100%. It's possible, but it does also depend on load times and stuff too. For me, I've never found people that load in instantly or load in like perfect time frames with myself.
There must be a colony.
They laughed at me for setting timers for cats. Now they're trying to beat me.
Descendant, destroy this tactical objective.
Bro's just that guy, man. What can we say? I've never set a timer for a catalyst though. I don't care about this game that much. I swipe for the catalyst like a motherfucker. But yeah, I just do a cat a day. Yeah, there you go. That's the problem, man. I was gonna say, even if you just do one in the morning and then one at night before you go to bed, rinse and repeat, you're balling. But then at least that way it's 2 cats a day. Time for pain? True. Bro, the fact that you're using Kyle is pain.
Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Bogus special assault ship identified.
I think overall though there's a lot of good things.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required. Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures is
You just more squishy without overwhelming shield. Yeah, basically that's the main thing I'd say as well.
Breach creatures multiplying.
Hey, Bunny's one is so fucking OP, bro. No cooldown, fully automatic one, but you hit 12 mobs at a time. Yeah, it's cooked, man.
Descendant, destroy this tactical objective. Please confirm.
I understand, because I want to get Kyle out of the way. I was gonna say, Apple, you don't need to worry about 60-catting him. Also, guys, if there's anyone else that does want to run in, jump in and run some farms, we're going to be running this for a while anyway, so just let me know and I'll get you guys in.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location.
Yeah, C-Drop, message me in game.
Legion of breach troops.
Exclamation mark ID, bro.
Volga's special assault ship identified.
You know when there's a bunny in the distance? Because you hear it get out of my way? True.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and
Hey,
destroy
Gigi, how you doing? Hey, Apple's useful on bosses. Or at least on the second one.
Descendant,
Bunny.
a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected.
What are you gonna do? Ban me in my own stream?
Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony.
I'll go drink. Yeah, no, it's all good.
Descendant, destroy this tactical.
I
Please confirm.
got you. Gigi, how do you feel? Your Goon Lounge has been cancelled.
Creature spotted in
They cancelled the lounge. Lounge 2 is cancelled. Alyssa says I better than Sen. I've been doing it half of my life, that's why. Oh wait, I was on 25 in a row, the goat right there. Apocalyptos, what's your watch streak on now? Didn't your watch streak on like 50 plus or something? Bro, the fact that they cancelled the lounge is such a W, man. I can't believe it. 52? Crazy. Why did you miss that? Why did you miss my stream 53 days ago?
He's pulling his cock out!
I'm getting better, I can feel it. That's good, that's good.
traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of breach troops. Volga's special assault ship identified. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required.
Hooked? Sure. I was gonna say, yeah, I hope you got better too, Gigi.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
Thanks. You mean thanks? Does becoming unwell in Sweden make you also forget the English language? Let's see, you know what it might have been. What? It was like warehouse. I was at the warehouse and you did like an hour stream.
Creatures multiplying.
Well, was I unwell? I don't think I was I? Oh, I don't know. It might have been that. I mean, it sounds completely feasible. You would have been on duet at that time? Maybe. Yeah, I remember there was this one day where I did like a 1 hour duet stream.
Descendant, destroy this tactical objective. Please confirm. Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operations center.
I was saying Sank and thanks to you because you do this if you're in Valorant. Oh my god, you're a Valorant player. Brother, what's that? What's that, brother? My goodness, I thought you were a decent human. At first, I just put you down to being a fucking massive gooner.
Brother,
But now I've realized your worth.
what's that?
You're a Valorant player.
What's that, brother?
Oh my goodness, GG. Any
What's
respect I have
that?
just gone out the window.
What's that, brother?
They cancel launch too? Yes.
Descendant,
Brother,
Not anymore.
comms traffic.
The marks of your
What's
past still
that?
stain your skin.
It looks like Legion of Breach
What's that, brother?
You once were a
Brother,
Valorant player.
identified.
What's
You will
that?
forever be a Valorant player.
What's that, brother?
How many hours do you have on TFD?
Brother,
3k.
what's that? What's that, brother?
Brother.
Brother,
But the thing is, Snakes, I have
What's
an actual
that?
excuse for that. I make content for the game.
what's that,
Just for
brother?
reference,
Brother,
Snakes, in preseason, I hit
What's
MR24
brother,
within
what's that,
thingy.
brother? What's that?
I hit MR24
What's that, brother?
inside like 50 or 60 hours, and then I was 100% done with the game. I know how to grind, man. Sure. I remember because I did it with Ragma.
What's that? What's that, brother?
There must be a colony.
No, so the game you can make content for? Well, wins me. I'm waiting to fix my shit up before I do that, man. Like I said, I don't want to be a tourist for another game. That's my biggest thing at this point. Or one of my biggest things.
Please confirm. Colony of breach creatures
You guys are.
inside the operations center.
I respect it.
Brother, what's that?
You can't handle the level caps.
What's that, brother? Brother, what's
I'm
that?
in tears at this. Send
What's
proof
that,
of you
brother?
crying right now. If you don't send proof of literal tears coming
What's
out of your
that?
eyes, falling into your hands, and
What's
you
that,
mourning
brother?
my name, I'm not believing it, songs. Proof why it never happened.
Brother,
Fuck off.
Comms traffic.
what's that?
Location. It looks like
What's that, brother? Brother,
You're ruining it.
What's
You're
that?
IQ. You're ruining it, bro. Nah, I'm
what's
joking.
that, brother?
That's funny though. Appreciate you, Snakes, bro.
tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required.
Ines!
He's cooked. Oh, I thought it was a redeem. I'm sorry, bro. It's just to let me know you're lurking.
A large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
Mane na ovuvue vuevue enye tu enwevue ugbemu gbem osas.
She is a telekinetic powerhouse who can mark enemies for extra damage and support allies with shields and increased coverage. Click the screen to join
Oh,
the game now.
DJ, shut up.
Big brother, I want you to give me your big juicy dick and drench me with your hot sticky until I'm gasping for air there. I think said it.
Speaking of being nice, want to farm? What? Wait, you want to join?
Ɛn na ofufu ɛfun
Sure, I was an accident anyways. Oh my god. Yay. You guys, a famous person who's joined my lobby. It's called Songs of Braves. I wish. Don't worry, you're my favorite TFB content creator. Okay, favorite's a lie. I like 7 more, but even still, you're at least top 3 in it.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
It seems like a low bar at this point. My bar's very high, man. You'd be competing with true champions like Real Asian Robot and Zero. You know, it's a really tough market, bro. Oh fuck! I pressed F3 again. I hate pressing F3. I tried to go press. Oh my god. F2 so I can fucking restart the mission, but sometimes my finger slips to the corner of F3.
Oh my god, this fucks on a real though. Alright.
Brother,
Well,
what's that? What's that, brother?
I have fat fingers. Okay, I drink it the water. Unless you're my favorite Twitch streamer, I don't watch any other streams. You cutie, but I love you.
Descendant, destroy this tactical objective. Please confirm. Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operation zone.
I press F3, I need 2 buttons, 65% keyboard problems. Yeah, I respect it. 110%. Woo woo. Let's go. Under 80% keyboard, where you at? I am on an 80%. I have sausage fingers, bro.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been.
Give me more medicine, Eugen. Eugen is a fucking twink, bro.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy
Bro,
required.
I know that Eugen's gay, right? But like, they didn't have to go and make him a visible twink. Like, that's actually so cooked.
Brother, what's that?
Descendant, a large cluster of breach
What's that, brother?
in the air. Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony.
I'm honestly honest, I get to play with you, homie. Nah, I like, I play with all of my viewers, man.
Descendant,
If anyone needs help for whatever reason, I'm more than happy to help people out.
confirmed. Colony of breach
Songs, have you stopped babbling on these nuts? Is that why you removed it from your name? AFK, reporting for AFK, standing still, report for AFK. I'm joking. Don't want to be associated with my past anymore. That's fair, I respect it. Reporting for AFK though, Apocalypse does. He stood still for 1 second in the mission. As a bunny player, I cannot accept this.
Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Vulgus special assault ship identified.
If you're not holding W, A, or S, or D at all times, you're just not real, bro. You're a bot. You're an NPC.
Search and destroy required.
Raise the power of my feet.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony. Descendant, destroy this tactical objective. Please confirm.
Don't read my message. Alright, fine, I want then.
Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operations zone. Descendant, Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been detected. Vulgus special assault ship identified. Primary tactical
This
objective,
bunny is throwing.
search and destroy.
Bro, how about I throw you on my bed, pin you down, and aggressively make out with you? Is that what you want? Whose dog's name is Yang? Is that your dog, March? I imagine you named his dog Yang. That's cooked.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures
Yo,
has been detected in the area.
Zavina, how you doing, bro? Didn't know you and Yang were chill like that, bro.
Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony.
You're not to stay positive? Yeah, that's some good stuff, man. I hope you've been having a good day and everything.
This tactical objective. Please confirm. Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operations zone.
Wait, Martin's doing it? Oh shit. Martin the god.
Descendant, Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Vulgus special assault ship identified.
This is fucking insane with just full on crits, man.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required.
It was cocked, Martin. Oh my god.
Descendant, I
Come on,
picked up a
boys,
lead
six.
material formation
Holy
signal
shit.
in the skies nearby.
Wait, if he's going crit, I know what I should be doing. I see Freyna, yep. I come back after replacing my batteries and I see Luna. Yep, you do. But how did songs go down? Huh? What is Blood doing?
Descendant, destroy this tactical objective. Please confirm.
Excuse me, bro. The next phase, GG's, bro.
Inside the operation zone.
Lol. I think I might have cocked everything. I fucking love Freyna. Hey, Rad Dad, how you doing, bro? Yo, Simon, I got, bro. Space tank to Spongy Boy? Ah, I see. Fair enough. That ought to do it.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Bogus special assault ship identified.
Man, crit with Freyna is so fucking fun. I really do wish that she's able to achieve this level of crit on her own, man. What, a waste of 1.5k? You're a waste in draft.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required.
1.4 million a bullet? Yeah, cook, bro.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
I'll put West on you like the lads in Dubai. I don't know what that means though, man.
Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony.
I'd like to get insulted, but I genuinely don't know what the fucking insult is in draft. Life's hard, bro.
Destroy this tactical objective. Please confirm. Colony of breach creatures spotted inside
Holy shit.
the
Even with
operation.
Freyna, I'm annihilating my own frames hard, bro. Doesn't matter, just watching Alyssa stream and working on this week's challenge. That's fair, that's fair. Red Dad's one of my homies. That's what we like to see. All my homies love the homies.
Descendant, bogus comms
Yeah, am I using the right tree? That's the real question.
It looks like Legion of Breach.
There's a possibility I may not be using the right tree.
Bogus special assault
I'll have a
ship
quick look after this, I
identified.
guess.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required.
It's the power of the feet. Alright, let's check my tree real quick. I am using the quick tree. Okay, that's fine then. Is this what, so this is what it feels like to have friends? Songs, you are always invited for any farming, bro. Come on. You're always welcome to join me, man. I'm more than happy to have you in. I fucking love you, bro. I'd let you fuck me if I had the chance.
Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony.
Songs of Rage after experiencing one decent lobby after experiencing the pubs in Axion be like.
Descendant,
I'd heard rumors. He's cocked.
objective. Please
Okay, Fred is cool, but I want to go back to Bunny.
Colony of breach creatures
Listen,
inside.
Songs, there's a squad of 4 people. Apocalyptos is fat, but he's not fat enough to take 2 more slots up, bro. If you ever want to join, please just let me know, man. Did you hear that? Stop seducing Songs, he's got a family. Well, that's not going to stop him from having another family. You can have more than one family if you want. Apple catching strays.
Descendant,
Apple's going to catch a lot more than just strays.
at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Vulgus special assault ship identified.
Apple. Apocalyptos is cute. Ebsy. Guys, what is your favorite drink? If you could drink one more thing for the rest of your life, what would it be? And why is it not water? Bro, water is the best drink for you. Drink some fucking water.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has
Ban
been
in
in
draft.
the area.
Dire tank water. Fucking hell. Ban DST as well, bro. We need to remove the horny from these people, yo.
Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony. Descendant, destroy this tactical objective. Please confirm. Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operations zone.
Hey Becca. What's my favorite? I don't drink a lot of juice and sodas. I drink a lot of like soda, but at the same time, I always go back to water, man. I just don't always drink it on stream, cause you know, yeah. That emote is cute. It's 7TV emote, isn't it? Is that not one of our 7TVs? Nope. Might not be.
Descendant, Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Vulgus special assault ship identified. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required.
That's a nurse emote? Oh, I see. Cooked. Apocalypto's the type of guy to have 2 more chromosomes than me, bro.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
Imagine.
Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony.
Yo, Sizel, thanks so much for the follow, bro.
Destroy this tactical objective. Please confirm. Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operations zone.
Up, I'm sorry, I'll stop bullying you. Come here, give me a kiss. Whew. Man. Guys, we're in December, you know. That's actually so crazy. We're already in December.
Descendant, Vulgus comms
I was gonna kiss your beard off. That's cute.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops.
Baker, I was gonna say, could you have a look at how I give the bot the permanent sub, or the the permanent sub for the bot, please? This year fell too short, bro. This year went fucking flying by, man. I spent majority of my year playing this fucking game. Thank you, boss.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required.
The older you get, the faster time passes. Bro, give me another year and I'll be fucking senile.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
Imagine the goat.
Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony.
Bro, I will actually be fucking senile in a way, bro. But my penis is just gonna stop working. I'll be senile and I'll have erectile dysfunction as well.
Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operation zone. I love you.
Bro, aged beautifully. Axom, do you like that little number 1 next to your name though, bro? I was going through my founder's badge and I saw that someone deactivated their account, so I just moved the badge on. What should I have in this reactor? Crit record damage. That's fine. That reactor's fine. I've gone with cooldown crit damage, but that works fine as well.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Vulgus special assault.
Okay, okay, got you. Thank you, Becca. Could be a bum like Alyssa. Bro, you are begging to suck my bum. Shut up.
Primary tactical objective.
Oh my god. Now, Axom, give 10 subs, otherwise I'm removing. I'm joking. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Haram, brother, haram.
Descendant.
These consistent 2-minute clears are great. Apple has a tiny dick. Holy shit, Apple. Bro, what the fuck? I think we should probably reset Axion in a minute. The bleed is like killing Axion, man.
Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony. Descendant, destroy this tactical objective. Please confirm. Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operation zone.
Wait, I can choose which tier of sub I want to give to someone for a lifetime. Bro, I could give someone a lifetime tier 3 sub to my channel. But that's fucking sick. Partners, we can grant partners 1 free lifetime subscriber when they reach the following 3 tiers: 50 subs, 250 subs, and 500 subs. I've reached the 500 subs one. So I can give 3 lifetimes away. Requesting a lifetime subscription, you must have the required amount of subscribers at the time of your request. So I could do it right now. I have to make sure I have 500 subs at that time, so that's 500 gifted subs at least at that time. Stream Elements with 1, no. I'm gonna give 1 to Stream Elements, yeah. And they're separate, so there's 2 bot lifetime sub ones, and then there's also 3. Oh, where is it? I think there's 1. Is that 3? Yeah, 3. Wait, no. 1 free lifetime sub, and they reach the 3 following tiers. So, Becky, do I have to reach 500 to have 1 lifetime sub to give away? But at this point, like, what do I even do with the lifetime sub? Dibs. Shit, bro. Shit. So, guys, Songs of Rez is one. He said dibs. Nobody said that. 500 for 3. Ah, okay. Because I currently have 563 subs. Basically, if I do a subathon and something like that, then I could probably push towards getting the 3 lifetime subs. Or I can force someone to, technically you could convince someone, you could bribe someone to pay for a lifetime sub at that point. Quite expensive, but honestly, you know, you do it once it was GG's. Not even for a friend. 250, 50 for 1, 250 for 2, 350. Okay, I see.
Descendant, destroy this tactical objective. Please confirm.
Know how I'm your favorite viewer? You suck my dick, bro. Bro, what do you even do with that? I think, like, I wait till I get married and then I give my wife a tier 3 sub or something. I think that would probably be the logical thing to do. I am your wife. I'm too old to hide. Good. I could. The thing is, right, if I was to give anyone lifetime subs, it would obviously be my mods. Right? I'll run DJ on your stream for a year if you give it to me. A year? Why only a year, bro? It needs to be lifetime. Just for reference, like, if I gift you this sub, you will literally never have to pay for anything on my channel again, bro. I mean, depending on the tier. But even with that, that's cooked.
Please fix.
I think the two people I would be most inclined to give a lifetime sub to would be Baker and Apocalyptos.
Please fix.
I think leaning most towards Baker.
Please fix.
Out of everyone.
Please fix. Please fix.
But bro, there's so much shit that just would not have been possible without the power of these two. Give me the sub. No, please. No, man. No. Mumbo is a villain. We don't talk about Mumbo, bro. He's the god. Baker doesn't like Mumbo. I can give 2 bots lifetime subs without a problem, and then I can give 3 viewers lifetime subs. I think it'd be Apocalyptos, Baker, and C4. Actually, C4 doesn't even play with me anymore. But even still, I still love him so much. Like, the thing is, realistically, if I wanted to give a lifetime to anyone, it would be my mods, I'd say. Because, like, bro, they help me out and all that sort of stuff, and it'd be the least I can do for them. If anyone gifts 250 subs right now, I'll give them a lifetime sub. 250 subs is 1 lifetime sub. Easy. Nah, I'm joking. Don't do that. Got his choices? True. I'm not putting it up for sale, don't worry. I could, but I'm not. Give me a lifetime and I'll sell you my haul. Can I test your haul first?
I'm gonna fucking fuck you through the mattress into the carpet.
You know, you always have to test drive a vehicle before buying it, bro. I'm joking. Makes me wonder about other streamers and who they've given it to. I'd assume Gigi's probably given it to Snakes, if she has. That would make the most sense. She's probably obviously given the bot one. And the thing is, realistically, on Twitch, would I always be using stream elements? Yeah. Give me a lifetime sub and I won't ask for 1 year of back pay. Bro, if I give you the lifetime sub, bro, you're coming to my house, we're ordering steaks, and I'm gonna knight you with, like, I'm gonna buy, like, a fucking, like, I'm gonna buy a lightsaber, bro. I'm gonna knight you, and then I'm gonna fucking pound your pussy so good, bro. If I'm giving you the lifetime sub, I'm not just giving you a lifetime sub, bro. I'm giving you an experience. like 250 subs is the equivalent of almost 10 years. So 10 years of subs from the. Yeah. Listen, what if I'm still streaming in 10 years' time, songs? Then what? Then you will have outvalued everything. Why do I always walk in at the front? You poor guy, bro. Why do I always walk in at the wrong time? Becca needs some message. Fuck. Nice Chromox. F for the points. Bro, this was your own decision. What do you mean F for your points? He's cooked. Alright, we'll reset the lobby after this actually.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Bogus special assault ship identified.
I should have waited until I have 50k and then doing that twice in a row. Reported. You know who's who I have the most points for? I think for me I have the most points for 7 and then Choco.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required.
For 7 I have 84,000 points. And for Choco I have like 50,000 points. Bro, then C4's got like fucking C4's probably got like 200k points for me. I wonder if I'm on his Twitch thing. Wait, is 7 still live? No. Is he in Scorner's stream? I'm looking for 7.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
Where can I find 7, Scorner?
Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony.
Where can I find him? I'm gonna be honest with you. If he's not in your chat, he's not been in mine. He may have gone to sleep.
Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operation zone.
No, he's in Supermassive Receptor right now. So he's busy. He's in the dungeon at the moment. See, he's right. Oh, look. Yeah, he's in the dungeon. I don't know what this Twitch recap thing people keep speaking of is. I'll have to look to see what it says.
Oh man, I love Scotty. Wait, where's my Twitch recap thing gone?
Looks like Legion of breach troops. Bogus special assault ship
Guys,
identified.
who's your #1 streamer on your Twitch recap? I want to know who's everyone's top 3 streamers are.
If you say that, Baker, he's not gonna return to his stream.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required.
I was gonna say this is this is cooked. I want to find my. I'm gonna go back onto my Twitch recap, and then I'm going to. Oh wait, I'll restart the mission for you guys.
Descendant.
Wait, what's my last screenshot? Not that, obviously. Alright, wait 1 second. Yeah, I want to know what everyone's top 3 Twitch streamers were, because I want to know if I was on the top of anyone's streaming thing. if it is, can you send a screenshot in my Discord so I can cry and feel accomplished later?
There must be a colony.
I want to show it to my mum and tell her that, Mum, I'm someone's favorite streamer, and then I'm gonna ask my mum to buy me takeout. But you know, that's not the point. That's not the point here.
Most watch is 7, second is Ice, and third is Lisa. And then Pure, and then Flame. I miss Flame.
I was third on Score News. That's cool. That's not bad. Unless I get back in stream before I eat your ass. I'm streaming, Baker. I'm not reading my own chat. I'm reading Score News chat instead. Shut up, Baker. Right, give me a minute. I'm trying to find my thing.
Descendant, destroy this tactical objective. Please confirm.
I think you could call it Thermo. My most used emote. This is my most used emote that I use.
Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operation zone.
Okay, now I can see my own chat. Where'd you find it? If you just open Twitch, it should just pop up at the bottom as a Twitch recap thing. JJ Arfin. Alright, I've heard of JJ Arfin. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, I should mute Scornu because you guys can hear her and I don't want to hear her moaning in the back of my stream. Okay, that's cooked. On my top are you, Dismala, and Sky in that order. W. You, beautiful. You, am I actually your number one? Wait, guys, if I'm your number one, post it in Discord. I want to see it. I want to see it. Let me check my Discord. What's Apocalyptos?
Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
Oh wait, shit, yeah.
It looks like
Cooked.
Legion of breach troops have been
Oh my god, I'm number one. Wait, I'm second.
ship identified.
I'm second. You know, I'll take that. I'll take that, man. I'll take that, Dark Vampire. That's actually goated. I'm second for you. That's a W. My most watches X Alyssa with 771 hours. Yo, send it me. I want to see the screenshots. Wally plus triggers. Actually, yeah, good point.
Search and destroy required.
Alright, we'll do Wall Crash after this then. Guys, I'm gonna go into Wall Crasher with a big celebrity. He's called Songs of... Wait, hold up. There's no way. There is no way. He knows. Oh my god, he knows. What's the number? A little bit. With a crit rate on that. Oh my god. Apple, you ready? You're number one, my god, bro. Shroud, Grey, and Measure? Fair. 5th place is that was like 1 hour. No, Shroud, the fuck am I saying? Shroud, Cook, Shroud, Andy. Sen, you, and Missy. W. Oh, wait, hold up. Go back. Oh, yeah, Baker sent a link in. Baker pinned the link for the Twitch recap, I guess. Alright, Apple, you ready? Apple, we're going Wall Crasher. Get ready. You know what, Apple, hop on Bunny. Hop on Bunny. We've got margin on Luna. Hop on Bunny. I want to run my bunnyisms with my bunny friend. You know what I'll do? After this, I'll quickly show you my, recap as well. I'll show you my recap as a streamer and then also as a viewer. Apple, hurry the fuck up, bro. What's taking you so long, you goo goo gaga? We'll go clear our triggers after this, because they'll still be in the box. See what I have to deal with. I have to deal with Apocalyptos, guys. Life's just so hard. Apple, should I re-download TFD? Yes. Twitch robbed you of first for me. I chat in here way more than I do in my number one. Nah, that's fair. Holy shit, Alyssa, you're my number one watch. That's actually, it's a bug showing Kyle. Has you changed yet? And now he has, yeah. This bug is so annoying, man. Bro, imagine, bro, alright, you ready, bro, you ready? Imagine we get put with Amid and Nicole. If we get put with Amid and Nicole, they are going to leave our lobby so fast. Sai was my second biggest fan. Cute. Bro. Wait, I just got DM. Yo, that's cooked. Yeah, that's actually cooked. 122, 122, damn. Oh, we didn't find, we did not, in fact, find my Amid in my lobby. If we found Amid in this lobby, it would have been so funny, man. Oh my god, look at his HP! Look at his HP, bro! Oh my god! What the fuck was that? Holy shit! 700 mil in 26 seconds. Split that on 3 bunnies. 2.1 billion between the 3 of us. Holy fuck. Now, guys, imagine a Luna. Like, we had a gutted Luna, right? We had a gutted Luna. Now, imagine Luna debuff build. Yeah, no, it's gutted. Started late, only 474. Even still, right? Now, imagine a Sharon, a Luna, a Nell, and 5 bunnies on there. Man. I could have put an even better ribbon on. He's cooked. It's fine. We'll go clear our drops. Again? Oh, fuck's sake, Capo. Too late. It's all 4 now because you took so long. Maybe if you'd got your ass onto Bunny a little bit faster. GG's, bro. I mean, you weren't even in my lobby, bro. Shut the fuck up. I love you, though. I love you, bro. Yo, caught my god. Sharon, Valby, Eugen, Luna with 4 bunnies would go hard, so hard. It would. It would. It genuinely would. It would be insanititties. Are you gonna take on my Glare Ancestor mods? I have 11. You know what? Because there'll be 150 slots. If anybody wants to, if anybody wants me to just buy ribbons off them or dump ribbons on me, I'm all for it, bro. Honestly, I'm willing to buy ribbons off people as well. If anyone's got like ribbons they want to get rid of for any character, just let me know what you got, and I'll pay up and buy stuff off people. I might not buy everything, but I will buy a decent amount. I've got plenty of bunny mods for you. I'm saving them. I love you guys. Oh wait, I got a bunny ancestor. Let's go. Wait, where was a bunny ancestor hiding? Wait, I got a bunny ancestor inside of the... Okay, apparently I got a bunny ancestor inside of the thing. Wait, shall I try getting a 2+1 negative for the bossing build? Or shall I just try getting the mobbing build first? Red Max Shield, cocked. Me too? Really good for the mobbing build. This is incredibly good for the mobbing build. No, I won't crit. Should I stop or should I use my... Should I do 10 more rolls? I'm gonna become very cooked if I keep going. Okay. I can live with that. Right, let's see. Did I get any more good, decent triggers? Does not look like it. 29.43. That's actually not bad. Oh man. Doesn't it matter? It doesn't matter what you select there. Yeah, kind of. What's the after 400 cost? Does it go to 1k? No, it stays at 445. It's just fixed at 445. I got a bad roll. Unlucky, bro. See, because now at least I have a crit rate. 160 to 1 crit rate on a red. Technically, this is better for the bossing build in solo than the... That's better than this. Wait, no, this is more, but this also has fusion on it. Yeah, no, this is better, actually. Shit. This is cooked. Unlucky margin. Okay, back to prison and back to farming. Just let me know once you guys are ready to go back into Axion. Show me a bunny mod. I got the... This is the ancestor I use for bossing. It's a very bad ancestor. The crit rate could be way higher. But this is the one I just got now. Red crit rate, fusion and electric. Then I have all of these. Yeah, it's kind of cooked. This one is good. Crit rate, crit damage, electric, but negative fusion hurts. The other one, this is red crit rate, cooldown singular, and then negative singular power boost ratio. The problem is that crit rate is too low. 200. Yeah, with Brainer, it's never going to be 100. I have 340, but it has a negative cost. On Freyner? Can the cost even go up to negative 340? Wait, sorry, can the crits even go up to 340 on her? Wait, how much crit rate do you have with that then, DST? How does Freyner go up to that high? $288. 360? Oh my god. So many rolls, yeah, I know. Fuck me. Wait, what crit rate does that put you on with Freyner then, DSD? I have 139 crit rate, purple, red electric skill power boost, and blue MP for ancestor. That's good. I love how 360% is basically 18 crit rate. Is that 18? Thanks for the game. No worries, Margin, bro. Take care of yourself. I fucking love you, man. Have a good one. I fucking love you. Going to Fortnite? Have fun, bro. Oh, wait. Margin. Did you realize you got into a game with me, BZ Man, and Silver? I'm going to change my Epic ID so that I can... I'm gonna change my Epic ID to X Alyssa, but did you realize, Margin, you got into a game with BZ Man, Silver, and me the other day? You were doing a duo squad, I think. Oh no, he didn't realize. X Alyssa 1.3k hours. Baker the God, bro. Oh my god. 600k channel points? Oh my god. Al the go. I see this. Sons of Rest, I'm your most viewed. Oh my god. I love you, songs. Wait, full measures on Twitch? Oh, I didn't even realize. Never knew. I've literally never seen him play this game on Twitch. Oh my god. Even Axel. Axel has been here a while, yo. Sigh, my god. Let's fucking go. I love you guys. Oh my god, that's so fucking cool. Honestly, I didn't even realize that. I didn't even think I'd be on #1 for anyone, you know. Alyssa, can I share something? Yes. Bro is happy. I have a favorite clip. Send it. Nice, bro. That's in the Twitch recap. Oh my god. Why is Alyssa STD on there? Does cooldown matter in Verena? Not really. It can, but it doesn't to the biggest extent ever, I guess. Not ready to cap, but a good like 75%-ish. Yeah, something like that. Alright, back to farming prison, guys. Got an hour before the rotation. I don't think we're going to get Axe Converter anytime soon, because it was in the last rotation. The one right before I started streaming. For Venom Injection it matters? Yeah, for Venom Injection it'd matter. But, that's up to you if you use a Venom Injection build. I don't really use one too much. I've seen it, and it's not bad. Alyssa STD, or was it Melissa STD? Can't keep up with your name. My name is not Melissa, it is Alyssa. Thank you. Chaos. I hope you're doing good. Wait, Chaos, who's your number one on your Twitch recap? Is it me? Baron, Plague, or Hazmat? Plague. Hazmat set doesn't work with Freyna. Apocalyptos, I will ban you, bro. Don't fucking piss me off, bro. I looked at the stats, it's either you or Choco by default. I think it's Choco because you've been spending a lot of time with him recently and you've been cheating on me. I mean, you've been doing that. This is like the Sen on not Sean meme again. Who's Sen? I only know Sean Serena is. Click the pin comment. Yeah, it's the pin comment. I was gonna say. Yeah, it's the pin comment if you want to find out. And yes, I do still have the trash bag next to me, James. What I've decided is I'm just going to keep this trash bag here. And I will fill it up with trash and then inevitably take it out. And throw all my trash in the bin. And call it a day. You know what? I'm feeling cute, y'all. I'm actually feeling hella fucking cute.
Descendant, I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Don't tell songs of rares, guys. I'm gonna stop after this one too. You don't need to. Holy shit, you ran the entire thing in that time? Damn. I'm either insanely slow or you guys are insanely fast. Feels weird not using web eruption on him, not gonna lie.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required.
Too bad.
Descendant. A large cluster of
Oh my god, there's no spawn animation. Ugh. Wait, is he not on Twitch? Who? I know that streams, buddy. I told you a long time ago. I'll smoke and leave you on in the next room. I know.
breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony.
Trying to complete the circle, bro.
Descendant, destroy this tactical objective. Please confirm.
Thank you. If I get any closer to this thing, I'm gonna get fucking reported for harassment, bro. Blood genuinely lacks range. It's kind of cooked. But he doesn't lack range. Songs is just using a better build. You know what's bad? I actually put into the run cat on mid-air maneuvering. I mean, 60 cat anyways, you got this, bro.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Bogus special assault ship identified.
Oh yeah, guys, I said I'd show you my Twitch recap thing. I'll show you now, actually. Any predictions on who you think my #1 most watched streamer is going to be? Any predictions? Who do you guys think I've watched the most?
Search and destroy required.
Taco, Sasha Grey, Tech, Asmongold. Okay, wait, give me one moment. Okay. I will go to a safe location before I do this. Otherwise, I'm going to I'm going to get cooked. It's number 1. I'm pressuring C4 into telling me. Is sorry guys, I'm just threatening C4. You know, the normal behavior. Right, let me get my Twitch recap up, guys. So, my Twitch recap. With my recap, there is a recap as a viewer, a recap as a streamer, and a community thing, which is just a bunch of fucking bollocks. So you guys think my most viewed might be Benoy, Choco, Tech 7, Asmongold, Tech 7 and Benoy at least. Okay. Okay. Pressuring C4 on here. I am. Right, 1 second. S-Fun might be there. Suck my dick. Let me do it as a streamer first, right? As a streamer, okay. I've streamed 2,071 hours. I've done 355 streams. I've done 236 individual days streaming. I've had 119,000 hours of me being watched. My top category was the first Descendant. My second top category was with Borderlands 4. And third top was Warframe. And fourth was Duet. And fifth was Tekken. I was in the top 10 for TFD. The top 10 for Borderlands. Top 10 for Warframe. And top 10 for Duet. Which is like insane. Yeah, this is insane. Like this is actually genuinely crazy. My top stream, I had 1.5k viewers. It doesn't count the front page, or the front page might not have been in there. My top tags were English, Alyssa, and TFD. 541,000 messages. My top channel emotes. My number 1 emote is the Gojo emote. My number 2 emote is the Miku vibe emote. My number 3 is the emote. My number 4 is the cat dancing emote, and the number 5 is Freddy. Freddy. What is Freddy in my top 5 emotes? My biggest fan is Neff, Apocalypse Dolls, Nyx, Baker, Killer Connors, Benji, VZ Man, Uwu Gary, and that guy Sai. Hi, my biggest fans. Guys, I'm number C4's number 1 streamer. Let's go. Time to pack the bags and go home. My crossover, I've done 4 collabs with Choco, 3 collabs with Ashley, my beloved, and 2 collabs with Syla. I don't really collab too often. I've done 23 raids on the Femboy, 13 raids on Ice, and 12 raids on Metali. So I've raided 275 times. Who did I raid? Sen the most, 7 is second, and then Gigi is third. I have 374 clips, 72 unique chatters. My most viewed clip is me cooking Scarface on Tekken, which is so funny. Out of all of my clips, my most viewed is me cooking Scarface on Tekken once it decides to fucking load. This was when I was in my This is when I was in my uni apartment as well. Peak Alyssa gameplay, 224 views. Final round. Fight. I don't know why the audio is not there, but yeah, I'm the Alyssa on the left, the one with the Christmas outfit on. Do a low, down forward 1-1, punch him, 1, back 4-4-3, 1-2, 1-2, 3+4, 1+2 into chainsaws, heat smash, pull behind him, chainsaw, dive bomb him, trip him up, and fuck him up. That was so fucking funny. That was peak. Scarface crashed out very badly after that. My god. She's gonna kill you for calling her a femboy. It's not my fault. That's what her name means. 3,982 followers. 3,095 subs. 90 hype trains. 8 million. 8 million points spent on my channel. Partner unlocked. Guys, I am now a...
But if anyone does support Alyssa TFD, I want nothing to do with you.
He's pulling his cock out!
Okay, so guys, I am now officially a TFD partner, a Duet Night Abyss partner, a Borderlands 4 partner, a fucking Microsoft partner, a Windows partner, a Twitch partner, a YouTube partner, a fucking MSI partner, an ASRock partner, an SDXT partner. I'm your mum's partner and your fucking dad's partner. I partnered with your sister and I partnered with your fucking girl.
What's that, brother?
Okay? So I'm a partner. I'm a G Fuel partner as well. True. This is a cool chat badge. And this is my recap. Truly, it's amazing. Now, let me show you as a viewer. Oh my god. Bright mode flashbang, okay? As a viewer, I watched 1,080 hours and I checked Twitch 316 days, okay? Right? Okay.
Brother,
so, my top categories.
What's that?
What? Hello?
What's
Firefox?
that, brother?
Firefox, no! Firefox is tweaking. This is not good. Firefox. No, Firefox is tweaking. I can't even see chat. This is cooked. I have 314. Who are the top viewers? You're not one of them. You're not one of them, Scarface. Oh wait, it's cooked. It's back. Alright. My most viewed category is TFD. My second most viewed category is Tekken 8. Third one is League of Legends, but I assume that's just the categories I've been rated into. Fourth is Warframe, and fifth is Borderlands 4. I've literally never watched League of Legends in my... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I have been watching League of Legends. It's Ruchan. Becca, it's Ruchan. Taking these balls. Cooked. It's Ruchan. Yeah, I got cooked by Ruchan. Ruchan made League of my third watch category. My most favorite streamer is Joker. Just for reference, guys, you probably haven't ever seen this guy, but Joker is Ruchan the noob person? Yeah, it is. Joker is the reason I started using Twitch. I first started using Twitch to just watch him stream Tekken, and then after that, I started streaming on Twitch and my life changed. I've watched Joker for 177 hours, but honestly, only 30 hours off is 7TV. 7, honestly, had you been streaming more, I would have been watching you more, obviously. But yeah, 177 hours and 186k points spent. I'm broken his chat. My most used emote is the Alyssa, the Gojo, the Crash Out, the Deer, and the Crash Out. 7 is my second most viewed streamer. Third is Choco. Fourth is Ashley, and fifth is the Femboy. And 22,000 chats sent. My most used emote is I got the same hour streamed as you. as well. He's cooked. My most used emo is myself spinning in a chair. Then it's the Miku vibe. Then it's myself with this. And then the Gojo emote and then the raid. I've gifted 375 subs. I've contributed 35 hype trains. I've sent 1,000 messages as a mod, and I'm a mod on one channel only. I don't even know which channel that is. That's the funnier part. I made 12 clips, and it was the Alyssa clip, and yeah. Cooked. Yeah, that's my Twitch recap. W recap? Thank you.
Should we take a look at this?
Huh? Surely not. Surely you do not have 5 catalysts in Blair. Do you have like 400 thingy? Catalysts on thingy. I have the worst / better stats than Alyssa. Let's see him busy. Bro's leaking my build. All of the crit mods, all the cooldown mods, duration, Fox on Fire and Fox on Dimension. All 4 crit mods. Oh wait, you use a duration mod and I use a range mod. You probably got range on your ancestor. Saved. Bro, it's the same fucking setup. It's the only setup you use on basically every character. You're not famous though, bro. Actually, you kind of are, but even still, that's not the point here. I don't even use Blair. Yeah, no, I wouldn't subject myself to that. Oh wait, BZ, you've got some hella cook stats, man. 700 hours watching me? I fucking love you. I'm above Toby 1 Shinobi. This is a W. $25 clips for 2025. I don't want to see these clips. I fear my clips. I fear my clips specifically because I know what people will send / what people will find of me. It's so cute, BZ. That's fair. Busy, you rich bastard, bro. Even Appa, you guys are all the best. I actually fucking love you. Genuinely. Thank you so much for watching me. I know it may seem like whatever and all that sort of stuff, but I really truly do appreciate you guys, and thank you for watching me for so much and everything. Yeah, songs, I'll give you all my Blair ancestors. I don't know how many I have. I have 2. I've got a golden duration up one with negative fire on it though, but it's got HP. I mean, you don't really need HP. This one's decent, I think. Crit, actually, cooldown's not bad, I guess. Cost is okay. I've been deleting a lot of my Blair ones, I'll be honest with you. But I don't mind giving you whatever I have. I'll just keep literally one Blair one and that's it. Unless the TFD caught. The music to my ears, give me all your Blair mods. If I have 151 slots for my ancestor mods, if I use 150 of them on Bunny and one of them on like Glare, that's fine by me, honestly. My #1 clip is Alyssa caught. Oh no. We know what this clip is. For fuck's sake. God damn it, BZ, man. Wait, has Apocalypto just been fighting for his fucking life this entire time in this mission, solo? I want to give mine away, I just want the storage space more than anything. Yeah, this is valid. Want to buy everyone's bunny ancestors. I remember that clip. It was a very cool clip, bro. I miss living out so much, man. You'll have to say me what bunny ones you want. The ones I got. Yeah, no, I got you. I got you. I'll tell you guys what I'm after when the time comes. And I will also ensure to pay you guys handsomely. Streamer, why are you quitting TFD? Because the game has no future. I think Alyssa's playing top dollar for my bunny ancestor. I'll give you a decent amount. No, you know what? I wonder what other people have said about the live stream. Yes, I got you 7. How are we feeling about Dire coming? If Dire's not good, this game is gonna suffer incredibly hard. This is the truth. If Dire is not a good character, this game will suffer very hard. Bro, people have been like, there is more. I've seen more porn of Dire than times I've seen her in the story, bro. I don't even know how I ran into this porn, to be honest with you. But trust me, these people are rabid. And what sites have you been on? Twitter. Dire is gonna be stronger than Serena. Copy him. You literally cannot make. Alright, name something. Name how you make a character stronger than Serena. Cause bro, I can't think of how you make a character stronger than Serena. Without just saying something fucking dumb like 1000% modifier. Without saying anything dumb like insane modifier or whatever, like, you know, 1,000 times fucking multiplier on F4, how do you genuinely make a character better than Serena? Oh wait, I know where I've seen all the Dire stuff. It was Steam artwork when I used to use Steam for my thumbnails. I used to use Steam artwork for my thumbnails, guys, before photo mode existed. And I still look on that once in a while for a thumbnail. Not often though, because I just use the PNGs of all the characters now. Nuke Serena and then they'll be as good as Serena. Serena's not even the golden benchmark anymore, man. Honestly, I'd say it's Bunny at this point. That's so OP. It is. Bro, I'm so bored. I'm using the shit Bunny. Descendant. 500% more melee damage. Even that won't make her better than Serena. Serena's literally got rivaling the fastest movement in the game, whilst using the relic, whilst being the best with 300% sprint speed. No, the thing is, weapon speed literally cannot affect Serena. She can instant reload every weapon in the game, and you know, like I said, the relic makes everyone slow. I'm gonna say Bunny, but she has to have more uses than Serena. She can also reach up to 19 sprint speed with 3000 teleport speed. Serena's dash is 1600 speed, by the way. Serena literally rivals Bunny's speed. If not rivals it, if not matches it, or outspeeds it slightly, because of Serena's movement genuinely being more fluid than Bunny's.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
Hear me out. What if? I'd be willing to hear you out if you spell hear correctly. I'm sorry. Continue. She's Serena but has ammo regen. Serena already has ammo regen.
Breach creatures multiplying.
Literally, Serena already has ammo regen. She can raise Colossi. Unless she starts fucking riding Gluttony and Donkey Kong riding some other fucking NPC in the Albion, I don't think it matters. I would like to see how some reacted to it. Has anyone else dropped videos talking about the live stream? Yeah, that's on me, Dadam spelling. Dadam spelling. Did Sen and Onry say anything bad about it? I know Sen and Moxie posted. What, do you want to have a look at their videos then? We'll have a look. I kind of want to know what Sen's opinion is on this. Did Sen start jacking off the moment they said thingy. Ten didn't say anything bad. Did he not start jacking off that he's getting his monthly Abyss rotations? Like I said, if they don't rework the earlier Abyss Colossi, like the Infernal Walker and the Defiler, bro, it's gonna be so cooked. Yeah, let's watch it. Alright, we'll watch it. I know he got bricked when he saw Haley with the medical skin. I don't get why people are dying over the medical skin so much. It's been out for ages. Glay had it and Bunny has it. And the thing is, right, even because they're bringing a skin back, right? Because they bought a skin back, it makes people care about skins less if they come back, by the way. It's the same way that FOMO works, or like the fear of missing out. If I was to see that, oh, they bought medical support back, if I was to see a skin now, I'd be less inclined to buy it. I think it's the fact that they thought that it was exclusive and for Bunny and Glay only. It never was going to be, but sure. Alright, it's 45. Alright, yes, great. We'll watch the videos then. Alright, give me like 1 minute. I'm gonna quickly go downstairs and then I'll be back and then we'll watch the videos. I'll run Wall Crasher in between and everything, of course, but yeah. I'll have a look at Sen and Moxie. Yeah, okay. Alright, give me 1 minute, guys. I will be back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. Guys, guess what I found? Some more gummy bears. Now I can have gummy bears on here. Hey Gary. Oh Gary, you're within my one of my top viewers for this year. Not edible, you fucking donkey. But yeah, on the one of the top viewers on my rewind or whatever for this year. I'm honored. Bro, you're not even here anymore. Suck my dick. Alright, what is it? Moxie and Sen, you said. Oh, Dry Bear's posted as well. I see this. Dry Bear's posted, but he's posted a 30... Oh, fuck. He's posted a 30-minute video. I'm not bothering. Okay, I think this is Sens. This is Moxie's video. Yeah, okay. We'll have a thingy. If the playback doesn't begin shortly. Fuck my ears, bro. Guys, we'll have a quick watch. I was gonna say my ears have been fucking molested, and yeah. Okay, let's see. Exclamation mark touch. Unless I push and let it happen. Okay, daddy. All right.
Guys, welcome back. Tonight was the December dev stream for the first Descendant, where they covered the upcoming update for December 4th, featuring the release of Ultimate Eugen and a new dungeon. But
You mean the ultimate twink? I'm surprised he didn't call him a twink. Oh wait, I mean Sen's gonna be respectful because he's trying to have a relationship with the devs. Never mind, Sen is gonna be nice to them.
we also got a look at the roadmap for 2026, which included the release dates for Gaia and Ultimate Haley, among a lot of game improvements and content. But this roadmap also revealed the release of Season 4 not being until the summer of 2026. So, with that out of the way, let's get into it. So, we are going to start out with the roadmap.
The roadmap, I don't think he's got anything bad to say. What did you say about Eugene?
So, now that we've covered the roadmap for 2026, we can get into the things for the December update. And of course, we're going to start with Eugen, the Ultimate Eugen release. And they did talk about buffing Eugen's base kit as well. They did not show any tooltips for this, but he's going to be able to reduce enemy crit resist, grant critical rate and crit damage to teammates, and then just from being in a party, give a firearm buff. And then they're also doing some things with his Transcendent mods that he already has, kind of combining them. So like first aid kit will basically be added to duty and sacrifice. So they start out with Eugen's first Transcendent mod. It's going to be a preview of the new dungeon, Forbidden Sanctuary. This is where you'll be able to farm Ultimate Eugen and the mats for crafting him. But they also did mention that the mats will be farmable in other places. Hallelujah. Thank the heavens. And there'll be new trigger modules available in here. And then for weekly
Turn it up to 11. Do I still need to turn it up a bit more? Okay.
completions, you'll be able to get 10 ancestor mods. They also address group play and how with the last dungeon, having a group of 4 basically made the boss 10 times as difficult to defeat.
5.3 times more difficult, but never mind. Let's continue.
And they said they're going to do a better job with balancing that with team play and solo play, being on an even playing field to encourage people to group up and play together. Then they gave us a preview of the new Abyss Colossus, the Deathstalker variant, Grim Reaper. She's going to be toxic attribute. And they talked about how they're adding some mechanics in. We could see there's a pie mechanic. And then, of course...
Did he call it a pie?
How they're adding some mechanics in. We could see there's a pie mechanic.
He said pie. No.
And then, of course, the classic Deathstalker ring that she shoots out. Good luck with that. I'm sure,
I'm sure people don't know how to press jump.
Guaranteed if there's no immune phase for this Abyss Colossus, because there never is, then it's just going to be a melt fest like always. Then we got a preview of the Abyss Colossus skin, which, in my opinion, is one of the best ones they've ever done. Looks really good. I usually don't even like these skins. And I will say the Colossus toy is actually really cool too. So very well done job.
Wait, did he download the dev stream? Huh? Wait, hang on a fucking second. Let's realize he's using Windows Player. How the fuck did he download the dev stream? What the fuck? The Stormhanger skin's the best in my opinion. Chaka CB4, hey, thanks for the links to Dagger build. Can I use the Glare build you used in Warcrasher and Per Challenge? No, it's a little bit different. Chaka, have a look at... Wait, hang on a sec. Chaka, would you like me to help you with Challenge 4 and 5? I can get it done for you, and then I can give you the Glare setup that you need. I was going to say, the Glare Challenge setup, it's just the normal Glare setup. It's just all about the weapons, bro. Someone on your YouTube commented what was promising about it. Everything's spread out. Well, yeah, I'd fucking hope so. If they drop all of this in 1 month, and then That would be fucking sick. It'd be so much stuff to do, but bro, people can't tell their head from their asses at this point.
On
Anyways,
the skin here and the toy. Then we got a preview here of a new external component set, which just looks to be geared towards Bunny. It's gonna up electric skill power for maintaining.
mate, or a lack of skill. That boss slaps so hard. That boss doesn't hurt, bro. Definitely a skill issue, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. But would you like me to run you through it? Because I'd be more than happy to.
Sprint speed. So yeah, just a Bunny external component set here. And I'm assuming that will drop.
Okay, I don't want to get kicked to the menu. You guys get ready for Wall Crasher. How do we do that? I was gonna say, if you post your in-game ID in the chat after this Wall Crasher, I'll invite you in and then we can run the missions, bro. Your in-game ID is just, you know, your name, your hashtag, and your number. There's mine if you want to whisper me in the game, but just comment yours and that'd work out too. Back over to this.
In the Abyss Colossus, I'm not 100% sure though, because I don't think they mentioned that. Then we're getting 3 new trigger modules, like I said, will be available in the dungeon. Infected weapon when attacking.
I think people like moxing that person who commented on us seeing the bigger picture. They finally get it. They focus on the right things. Ultimately, 10 will 10, but I came away feeling optimistic. 100%.
With continuous type skills, inflicts arcane infection on the target. When attacking targets inflicted with arcane infection, with unique weapon type skills, here's additional damage equal to the arcane infection damage. So this is geared towards somebody like Freyna. Then we have ground eruption. When attacking targets being hit by ground dot type skills with a global dot type skill, deals skill damage to the target, increases this damage more.
I love you, feel soft, but me, I don't shut the fuck up.
This is going to be geared for somebody like Valby. And then instant acceleration when using movement restriction type skills greatly increases movement speed. It's going to be a 80% movement speed increase for 8 seconds at max level. Then new sword mods, execution when using normal attacks. Normal attacks hit with melee weapon critical hit damage, plus 71% with a 20-second cooldown. But defeating an enemy with this attack lowers the cooldown by 20 seconds. And these are going to be for your power and your impact.
Leapy Rat, thank you for the follow.
Swords. Then there's going to be 2 exclusive new ultimate mods for the impact type swords. And these are going to be when landing a critical hit. Melee weapon critical hit damage.
You two, change. Change to your, he's on Bunny, and he's on Luna. I hate that it doesn't fucking update, man. I'm sorry about that.
Is plus 50% for 5 seconds. This is basically built for burst. When landing a critical hit with the effect is active, deals additional damage equal to 12% of melee weapon attack to the target. They made some decent changes here that he's able to use his barrier.
The barrier change isn't good. It makes Ajax weaker.
To deflect attacks, and when that happens, or when enemies step through the barrier, basically if he attacks them, it'll reload his weapon. Seems kind of cool. Not sure how much this is going to change Ajax's ranking in the game, but some pretty good changes, I guess. Then some balance adjustments that really matter. Freyna, Valby, and Viessa. So look forward to those. Specifically Valby, I look forward to. And
specifically Valby, bro. Valby has just said use the permacrit Valby. He probably doesn't because she's not the most user-friendly thing under the sun. But the permacrit Valby is literally almost perfection. With a good ancestor, she is perfection. Honestly, I don't know what they're gonna do to Valby, but it's just gonna be fucking dumb.
then we're getting some buffs to some weapons. Fallen Hope, Truly Deadly Arson, and Hive Master, which we only just received, I mean, last month. But at least they're doing something about it. Would it be nice to see Hammer and Anvil on this list too, but
yeah,
these are pretty good to start off. Then just for overall content improvements for December, we're going to see the Ancestor mod trading being added to the trading system. And then the cap of 2K caliber is going to be changed to 10K caliber. We're going to see party recruitment improvements, melee weapon special attack enhancements. The Axion Colossus Devourer will be added to the open field, FSR 4 support, and then additional improvements. Next up is the skins, and I'll just let that roll through for you guys. Then they address the Lounge 2.0, which actually wasn't on the table of contents at the start of the dev stream, and they mentioned that they kind of moved the lounge to a less of a priority, and it's not going to be coming with the start of the December update, but look forward it till the middle of December. And they want to focus more on content, which is kind of why they've taken a bit of a step back from the lounge. But I will say overall, the improvements that I see here makes it look way, way better. So definitely a plus on that. But a lot of this dev stream have live stream from this not so great state currently. So that covers everything for this dev
Valby,
live
my mouse
stream
played it,
from
I'm scared.
December.
Yeah.
It was very nice to see
Crit
the
Valby is very
2026
strong.
roadmap revealed. A lot to look forward to there, even though season 4 seems to be pretty deep into the summer. I think there's a lot of improvements and content on the roadmap in general, specifically Daya, of course. And
I'm not that hyped for Daya, to be honest with you guys. I don't care because I know she's just going to be a fucking goon fest. If she's got good skills and she's going to be strong because she's a fucking woman, of course she's going to be strong. If she is, then I'm all for it. If not, I'm not holding my breath. But if they don't make her strong, major missed opportunity in my opinion. We'll finish this video up after this wall crasher. Moxie made a really good point about the pigeonhole that they're putting themselves in. Wait, Moxie was complaining? About what? Wait, you know, don't tell me actually. Don't tell me. We're gonna watch Moxie's video after this. Oh wait, I'll slap some music back on. I was gonna say, don't tell me actually. Chaka, I was gonna say, if you can message me in game after this wall crasher, we'll get Purge Challenge 4 and Purge Challenge 5 done for you, and then after that I'll watch Moxie's video. I like constructive criticism. Okay, we'll see. Pretty cool that Moxie came into your chat earlier. Yeah, he's been in and out of my chat a few times. I think whenever he does decide to check TFD out, he usually checks me out. He usually checks Sen out and stuff like that as well. Oh man, we didn't get a mead in lobby. The lobby will never be the same unless we get a mead in it, bro. Just saying. I want to just ruin a mead today. He's a good guy though. I love him. What did I do in that 33 seconds? 1.3 billion? That's not too bad actually. Okay. Where is a mead real? You, Sen and Henri are the big three of TFD? Really? I wouldn't say I'm in the big three of TFD. I'd say it's Sen, Henri, and Robot. Robot, yeah. Robot gets the most attention from the devs. That's why I'd put him in the big three. Also, songs, do you want to run with this? Run this with us? We're just gonna run Purge Challenge 4 and Purge Challenge 5. Have you even run your Purge Challenges songs? I used your Valby video to build my Valby months ago, so you're big three. Can you show me your ID again? Yeah, I got you. There you go, bro. Nope, absolutely not. Touch them, cooked. Alright. Songs, I'll tap you out then, boss. I'll get you back in. Me and Apocalypto is just gonna fucking annihilate everything in there. Apo, just go. Just stay on Luna. I'm just gonna use Bunny and nuke this shit, everything. I think you're in the big three now. But the thing is, right, this is the question. Am I in the big three because I'm actually a part of the big three, or am I in the big three by default because nobody else is here? Oh god, I got a kiddo to feed, to feed sort of. Appreciate the runs? Yeah, no worries. I would say Henri, Sen and you, like generally, to be honest. I appreciate that, honestly. Both. I'm in here by default, but I'm also in here because I'm doing the most. I think Sen and Henri will forever just mainstream or post about the most mainstream things or the most big buffs and all that sort of stuff. I like to post fucking everything, bro. If I find a build with Keelan that jacks you off in the corner of a building until you're unconscious and then does it again whilst you're asleep, I will post that build and I'll be like, damn guys, this shit is fucking sick. But if Keelan hasn't gotten a buff in like 6 months, I don't think Ornery or Sen would be posting a video on it. But I mean, it's to each their own. Anyways, alright, Apple, you're running Luna, so I'm gonna run this instead. I'm gonna run Electric and Skill Cost so I can spam you even harder. Request sent, thanks, got you, brother. Come on in. Cause I'm running Skill Cost on my thingy, I can run Mage on here. Apple, it's just Grey was in for consideration, but he fell off a bit. Grey, Judge Grey. I was gonna say Judge Grey definitely did bits too, but I was gonna say he just like I think he does. I'm not gonna say he doesn't care, but I don't think it was his main priority to focus on this game. So it's just like that. Because I was talking to him a bit earlier today. I was talking to Judge before, and he was just talking about how basically if this game in general doesn't pick up at this point, the funding for this game is probably gonna get cut, which I think is a fair and valid point. Oh wait, I forgot. This is all Legion of Darkness. Ugh. But Apple, I was gonna say, yeah, I should be good actually. This will be fine. Before the main focus, it was Fortnite. Oh, shut up. Alright, Apple, challenge 4 and then challenge 5.
Brother,
I'm just gonna use crit money for this and let's kick it.
What's that, brother?
I've got enough range, so I should just be able to spam. But yeah, Chaka, just do as much as you can, bro. The chaos, the wonder. Purge 5, I should know route to. I don't know route. Challenge 5. Challenge 5, I will. Shall I use the actual 5 build? Nah. Yeah, should I? Nah, should I? Per challenge 5, I'll use the actual per challenge 5 build, yeah. Thank you, Apple. I'm throwing. Oh, this is such a joke. It's actually insane how weak everything is in here, man. And they made it all Legion of Darkness as well, like ultimate Haley propaganda, and this shit is just like so easy, man. Oh shit, I didn't let defense neutralization kick in, did I? Oh shit, I got sniped. Apple, help. Thank you. Bro, where am I getting hit from? Surely this isn't the final boss in this dungeon, right? No, it's not. Alright, good. Thank God. Okay. W throw? Oh, shut up, man. If I'd remembered that it was this fucking easy, I would have used the actual build for it. You know what the funniest thing is, Apple? Ovi used literally my build, just slapped a whatever ancestor mod on, and he literally cleared per challenge 5 in like 2 minutes. Like literally with the exact setup I'm using now, man. It's so fucking cooked, man. They should let us rent ancestor mods out. It'd be funny, but they'd never let it because they'd have to pay attention to their own game. Like, I don't even need to use my fucking condense for half of these mobs. I'm just using my one. The only thing that actually requires a condense is an elite. I wonder what Moxie's gonna say in his video now. I'm actually really curious. Yo guys, you won't believe it, he says, yo guys. Oh, it's so funny, bro. Yo guys. Hey, it's Greg. My God, Greg. Oh shit, I'm throwing Greg. Sorry, my bad, bro. That was nice and easy. Remember, this is meant to be a challenge run. I'm still doing 11 billion and completing it in 4 minutes. Are you gonna run some patch 5s? I'm only running one just to get it cleared for this guy. Just to get it cleared for a friend. You reset it? No, he's struggling to clear it. Right, Apple, I'm gonna run the actual setup now. I can kind of change this now. But I can run the cost. Yeah, I can just run cost on here. Crit rate doesn't matter because you're gonna give me all the crit anyways. Yeah, this is gonna be cooked. The cost to counter the Slayer set? Oh my. Let me put the right tree on. Yeah, I got the strip tree on. Right, let's see how this goes then. I don't have anything to deal with the final boss apart from a dagger. Actually, no, I can use my beam. I can use the bunny beam. Let's see if I can still remember the way that this plays. After I get my god ancestor is when I'm gonna thingy. Holy Christ, I could barely keep up. Bunny is just broken, man. There's a reason I say Bunny is literally the best character in the game. It's because she can do everything, man. I'm helping a friend who's struggling. High voltage throw? Nah. Fuck do you mean high voltage throw? And bro, Apple, make sure you stick with me or at least give me crit buffs. It only took 6 buffs. True. Wait, I pressed 4 muscle memory card. I should really lock the fuck in. Wait, I need to... Yeah, okay, never mind. I should have just done the circular grapple. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm actually throwing. Apple wasn't wrong when he said I'm throwing. Probably throw out every fucking front. Wait, this is the one time. Oh my god. Bro. Why could I do that to this boss? Oh, kind of a boss. Oh shit, he's 5 1 HP. Cooked. Listen, when you're free, take a look at your DM. Help with, need help with your VS build? I got you. Give me a minute. Man, this almost reminds me of what I loved about Purge challenge speedrunning, and just rips it and puts it into the floor, man. Cause how the fuck are you telling me this is Purge challenge, man? Thank you, Apple. It's just going through 3 layers in this room right now, isn't it? Thank you. Oh, shit. But this isn't the end, is it? Oh shit, I shouldn't have used the beam yet. Oh my bad. I am actually throwing. Yeah, it's fine. High voltage for time being until I make sure we don't even need it. I don't even need the bunny beam. That's fucking insane. I'm hitting with fucking 7 to 10 million damage a second with high voltage. Oh my god, bro. What is this? 3 minutes? Try the nuke on this one. Alright, we're running this back. 1 sec. Let me run mage. We're running that one more time on here, bro. Just to check something. But yeah, you're all done, Chaka. Thanks, this means a lot. Nah, you're good, bro. This is just fun to me. Old content loop. I fucking love this challenge more, bro. Honestly, per challenge will still be special to me, man. Me, Ashley C4 went ballistic on this, man. Oh fuck, I got ratioed. They both hit me in the face. Man, this is so fucking insane. Oh my. Oh shit, I didn't proc. I didn't condense, cooked. Guys, is it wrong to say that this straight up just feels wrong being able to do all of this with Bunny? Because honestly, it kinda does, yo. Like, I love Bunny, right? But I don't want her to be able to do all of this. I want to try Bunny and you, bro, for me. I don't have Luna. Deleted her. Yeah, we can mess with it later, Rapper. I'm gonna check Moxie's video after this because it's about a 20-minute video. How about this? Oh fuck, I would have killed him. Oh but shit, yeah, cooked. Thank you, Apple. There you go. Much better. Sure, appreciate you, bro. Snake Wall, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. 340 as well. Less damage, high voltage is more because of the beam. Thanks, this is my only obstacle. No worries, bro. You've got some more cores. Let me have a quick look at your setup. 340 and we're throwing though, yeah, I know. The and we're throwing is a big thing. Give me a sec. I would say the chill boost power ratio. Wait, no, actually, tech modified shoulder. Negative duration up is kind of cooked though, because you want the negative. You wouldn't really want either one of them, to be honest. There's a blocked player in my lobby. Cool. Oh my god, this guy's a fucking Luna. Ugh, I don't want to see the gun. Mods. Your mods are all good. This is fine. This is the wall crush setup. So is your extension? Yeah, okay. Extension. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Should have good enough cool. Wait, where's the cooldown? Yeah, MP2. Okay, there you go. Yeah, your cooldown's good. You'd wanna. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Technically doesn't matter too much. Yeah, cooldown duration up real good. 2020. You'd want that 119 on your relic is making the difference, bro. That 119 is making a massive difference on your relic, bro. Your build on the relic is fine. But that 119 is stopping your relic from being so much stronger. The same for your dagger as well. I'd say change that top firearm attack to element. The firearm attack doesn't do as much as element. The cavalry gun stuff for later. Your tree's fine as well, yeah. For your tree, I'd say drop all of this over here on the top. You don't need any of this. You don't need the enhanced firearm attack either. Go into weapon crit rate, so go up here and then go over there to crit damage. Then just grab this enhanced firearm attack as well. This doesn't make that much of a difference versus the crit rate and crit damage, which will make your damage significantly higher. And SC4. Now you know why I'm cooked? Yeah, that's fair. Alright, what time is it now? 23, okay, that's fine. Right, let's have a look at Moxie's YouTube video. I'm concerned about the future of the first Descendant. Okay. Why does Moxie complain? Oh, my opinion / rant. Should we just skip to the my opinion / rant bit? I think that'd probably be where the most of the juice is in this video. I think that's what we should check out, right? Alright, let me go into photo mode so that it doesn't nuke me. Then fucking move my camera. Don't care. Right, I'm missing photo mode so I don't get nuked. Alright, that's fine. Right, let's have a quick look at this then, guys. I want to hear his opinion and why he's pissed off about this.
With the direction that...
Oh, holy shit. Alright. Can you guys hear that? Is that okay?
TFD is going to, which some of you may not like at all, but I just kind of want to say them.
Yep. Is the audio all okay for you guys? Hey guys, it's my Borderlands 4 goat, bro. I followed this man's Borderlands 4 content like it's my religion. But alright, let's see. Sounds fine. Alright, let's see why he's angry at the game.
So, I've been pretty frustrated with the direction that TFD is going. To
Yes.
be honest with you, TFD is one of my most played games of all time. It's one of my favorite looter shooters of all time. But I think they've really pigeonholed themselves into just a never-ending cycle right now. That is really, we're seeing it in real time, is that they're having to push back content updates. They're constantly having to make changes. They're constantly having to do monthly balance and changes to Descendants and to weapons and everything. And I think all of that entirely stems from their resistance to nerfing stuff.
You know what the thing is? It's because Moxie's saying it, it's relevant now. Because I've said this. How many times have I said nerf stuff? I am quite literally a broken record when I say nerf stuff, right? Sen doesn't even say nerf stuff anymore. Ornery's never ever given an opinion because she just wants to maintain a neutral image, and all she does is that's interesting to everything, which is fine, PR trend, I guess. Sen doesn't bother because Sen's sucking up to the devs. He wants a relationship with them, which is fine, whatever. I don't give a shit whether I have a relationship with these devs or not, which is the big difference. So now that Moxie is finally saying nerf stuff, yeah, there might actually be a consideration towards it. But the problem is now is if they nerf Serena, what do they even do? They can't. If they nerf her, it's not gonna actually make anything better. It's gonna make it worse, if anything. Because after the nerf Serena people see how they nerf Serena, it's gonna be a new target, and the new target is who's the most broken Descendant in the game. We all know it's Bunny, right? And then they'll keep saying it until Bunny gets nerfed, and then after Bunny gets nerfed, it'll be nerf Ines, or nerf this, or nerf that. The thing is, it has to be something everyone can experience. With Ancestors, you don't even understand how fucking broken Bunny is about to be with some of this shit. Like, you don't understand how broken some Descendants are about to be. Ines, massively broken. Luna, ultimately broken. Lepic, 100% crit rate, no cooldown, fucking nuke everything type shit. Same with Luna. A lot of Descendants are incredibly strong, and Ancestor mods make them insanely broken. The reason why I don't think they're ever going to actually see a proper nerf is because, well, Ornery's never going to showcase it. Sen will never showcase it. He might use it on his off time, but he's never making a video saying, oh my god, you need to get this Ancestor mod for Epic. And if he does, well, it's RNG anyways, or people will just be trying to get it, buy and sell for money and stuff like that anyways. That is how the market works. But you have to put eyes on the most broken shit ever. And I am not a liked TFD content creator. I am definitely not someone you go to when you want I'm definitely not someone you go to when you want a casual setup. They already screwed themselves by deciding to buff everyone towards Serena level. If they nerf Serena, she's screwed in compensation to those that have been thingy. You're my Pookie, fuck the rest. I love you. But this is the thing. If the Serena was their gunning baseline, remember, gunning baseline, not their Descendant baseline for everything, a Bunny should never have been as strong as she is now. Because remember, she only needed to be better than Ines, which she was after they just fixed her speed. So everything on top is just the developers doing it. And the thing is, they're going to listen to Twitter and Discord. So, of course, they're going to keep getting ridiculous buffs that they just don't need. If you have your baseline as one catalyst, one gun with one core, and one fucking red mod up your fucking dad's ass, of course, when you use a full setup, it's going to be insanity. And it's cooked. 15 days left, Scarface. Yeah, thank you, Sleepy Rat.
And I think they've really pigeonholed themselves and the development of this game.
Yeah, they have, and this is the thing. No game should ever have a no-nerf policy. It's just not how you can make a functional game. No game will ever be perfectly balanced first time. It just won't be. You need to nerf and you need to buff. It always is a thing.
Due to that policy. For example, I think this all personally started with, it wasn't even Serena.
Please say Bunny. If not Bunny, say Ines.
It was Freyna.
You know what? In the middle, he's right. Freyna was the really big jump. I'm willing to argue that Freyna was fine without the arcade tuning tree. Without the arcade tuning tree, I'm willing to argue that Freyna was balanced. If not, I can 100% see. Can this be added? What is it? Okay. Okay, we can add it. There you go. Done.
Freyna, Ultimate Freyna, when they came out with her, was so powerful that she could outclear Bunny and...
Outclear Bunny? Yeah.
Every other Descendant in the game.
Yeah.
And instead of nerfing her, they gave us Ines. And...
Yeah, Ines was cooked. Thank you. No problem. If, like I said, if anyone has any 7TV emotes that they want me to add in, just send me a link to them.
They kind of saw that unless a character that comes out is really powerful, unless that new character is really powerful, people won't play them, you know?
Well, yeah.
Like, Keelan came out, and no one really touched Keelan. People didn't really play him. You weren't seeing Keelans in the tower.
What's he talking about Keelan release? Shocker. Season 2, but yeah, I respect it.
And just, like, it just wasn't, you know, if they're going to be investing a...
You know what the thing is? Honestly, you know what? I'm not even going to lie to you. You know what? Guys, can I be completely brutally honest with you? I'm actually willing to play the racism card with Keelan. I think a lot of people didn't like the fact that there was a black Descendant in the game. I think that came a little bit earlier, though, when they first unveiled him and saw his skill kit, and then they released him, and then people started hating him because he was, well, shit. But honestly, I think the racism card kind of actually does come into effect for Keelan. I'm not racist myself. I love black people. I have a black monitor and a black mobile phone. But like, I actually genuinely think that if Keelan was strong on his release, people still wouldn't have liked him.
Ton of time and money into development of a Descendant, they need that Descendant to be worthwhile to play.
Actually, that'd be so fucking stupid. Bro, people are petty, man. A lot of people are really fucking petty. Stardust Spark, thank you for the follow, bro. I put my black homie on Bleach. True. Timu Blade. Racism is very much a thing in Korea. Bro, especially China, Korea, and Japan. They are incredibly racist countries. They are incredibly racist. Korean, bro, if you walk around as a black man in Korea, you're gonna get more eyes on you than the fucking government, bro. The government are watching you walk, bro. I genuinely would not be surprised if racism kicks into this.
And so I think Keelan fell short, and then they're like...
Keelan didn't fall short because he's black only. He fell short because he's a male. Look at Blair's release. Blair got done so fucking dirty. Songs of Rage can back this, even though he wants to suck Blair's dick. But Blair's update was literally one of the worst updates. A mid-month update for Blair just to be thrown into fucking amorphous material patterns. Literally get him first time, speed him up and realize that, well, he's kind of shit. And nobody cared about Blair after that. Some people find him cool, a nice little change of pace. But ultimately, Blair fell in the same hole. Males get done dirty because they don't make money for these developers. And Sharon is black. Sharon, yeah, look at Ultimate Sharon. Her release was good. People hated farming her. But after they got their hands on her, they realized she's a good Descendant. She is too, but anyone with a brain says she just came out tanned. Yeah, cooked.
Wow. You know, we need a Descendant that they're going to play. We need someone that can, like, rival what's going on with current characters. And then they gave us Ines. And Ines mopped the floor with Freyna. And that was
Ines mopped the floor with Freyna? Yeah, her spread was significantly faster.
Another example of
And she could deal with elites.
Power creep. And they, you know, they weren't going to nerf Inez, and then they launched Serena. And
funny how Moxie never said anything bad about TFD until BL4 came out. Yeah, that's a good point. That's honestly a good point. The state of the game at the time is why Keelan got nowhere. He had no range. Freyna was still very relevant, so on. State of the game is another very important thing we need to accommodate for as well. Yeah, that's a very good point. Sharon is Mediterranean. I would like to think that Keelan being black has less to do with it than the fact that he was just not very good or difficult to play when he first came out. Ultimate Sharon was much better at the time that they both released. I agree with that, Black Knight. I don't think the race comes into it too much. It's more so the fact that he's lacking and he's a male. We all know at this point, if they were to cancel Dire's release and release fucking Bob, if they were to cancel Dire and release Bob, do you think people are going to give a fuck about Bob? No. They're going to be like, bro, fuck you, we want Dire. Exactly. Regardless of what happens. Let's say Bob's got a fucking 16-inch giga behemoth cock and he's hung like a fucking elephant. He ties that shit around his waist like a belt. Ability 1, fucking Spirit Sword, bro. You know Vegito? Fucking Spirit Sword slam. AoE nuke the entire room. The entire tile set. Ability 2, invisibility and turns into the literal Flash. Fucking 3,500 speed. Faster than Bunny. Whilst using Ember's World on fire. So he runs past everything. 10 seconds later, everything in the fucking space goes boom. Ability 3. Curse speech. He says, motherfucker, and everything is dead. Okay? Ability 4. Final, times 100 Big Bang Kamehameha. And this man is going to fucking nuke the tile set, bro. He fucking charges that shit up. And he fucking times 100 Big Bang Kamehamehas. He nukes the entire tile set. Nukes the fucking Albion. Nukes the fucking mountain. Nukes India. And nukes France at the same fucking time. And this character would still be ignored just because people want Dire. That's the extent of this game. You can release literally a character better than Serena. You forgot about nuking Narnia? Nukes Narnia as well, bro. And what does it matter what element I use at Void Vessel? Not really. It just depends on your build for the most part. But this character would still be neglected because he has a penis. And because he's not Dire. Unless you borrow I want Dire, you're part of the problem. Shut up, vampire. I'm joking. But the community manager was so sick too. Sai, yeah, finally, and Dire. Bro, this is how fucked it is. Remember when they said Dire is not coming until season 4, and now they're releasing her in season 3. Because season 4 said, fuck it. We're not releasing season 4 until halfway into the next year. We argued, was season 4 going to be delayed in December or at the beginning of the year? Yeah, half the year. 4 additional months. We're literally having like 8-month seasons, man. It's cooked. Shield up and wave up in front of a fire, literally. The power of Booba should not be underestimated. I want Ajax to have a fire sword like the Methuselah had in the Noah movie. That's fair. Season 3, episode 3 is technically season 4. Yeah. Then they release season 4 and we get episode 5 to 15. The baddies sell skins and these devs are hooked on cash. Yeah, they need it.
And then Serena mopped the floor with Inez, and it's just this constant cycle of power creep, and then they're like, holy shit, this is getting out of hand.
Do you want to know when they said, holy shit, this is getting out of hand? They said this is getting out of hand when Sigma Sector became a thing. Before they released even before they released the arcade tuning tree is when this game went out of hand. Why? Inez could do everything. Freyna, like I said, I'd argue Freyna without the tree was balanced because she couldn't nuke elites. Bunny without the tree was balanced, right? And yeah, Inez was not. If they keep buying, I'll make stuff knock out. Simple, it works. Sigma was like the ultimate turning point in this game. Freyna was overpowered at one time. Freyna was, but let's be real. At the time, before defense neutralization came into play, Freyna could not nuke elites. You would still have to gun elites down with Freyna.
we need to tone these things back. So they nerfed Inez just a
Yeah,
tiny
China,
little
yeah.
bit. Inez is still incredibly strong. She's still so good. But the backlash that they got from nerfing Inez gave them this policy that they were never going to nerf again, and it came at the worst possible time because Serena was a problem like we've never seen before.
I'm glad Moxie's saying this, but look how late is he to the party. Moxie is a very, very casual player for this game. He is a good person, don't get me wrong, but Moxie is saying this incredibly late. Is TFD legal in China? Technically no, because of the way that the leaderboard is. The time-based leaderboard in the Warcrasher is technically illegal in China. But Moxie is saying that he's more serious about Borderlands 4 than he is about TFD. Well, of course he is. Borderlands is his main thing. But Moxie saying this is a good thing. And the thing is, the Reddit frogs will just be like, yeah, he doesn't know what he's talking about. But the thing is, I guarantee you... Wait, C4, didn't Moxie play with you that one time? If you put this man into a lobby with amazing Serenas, like C4 and Ashley at the time, they would have shown this man that holy fuck nerf Serena. It's the same thing. If you run a dungeon with me as Bunny, you'll see holy fuck, what is this Bunny? Let's just take Chaka CB4 as an example. He was struggling with per challenge 4. I ran through it with Bunny, and this man said, what the fuck, I can't even keep up with you. And you know, that's what I'm saying. At the top percentile of the game versus the bottom, there is a massive skill difference of understanding, builds, small things, and it all adds up in the long term, right? You need to start looking at what the top percentile of the game is capable of and work towards what you want them to be at. If you keep looking at the bottom percentile of the game, as in the fucking people who can't even control Bunny and don't know her fourth ability exists, then you balance the game towards that. The people who play Bunny correctly are going to be able to fucking nuke the Albion before you finish jacking off to your character, bro. That's how fucking fast it's going to be. And they don't know where to draw the line. I don't blame them, but this game is such a fucking mess that if they don't actually genuinely sort this balance out, and by that I mean genuinely fix things, including nerfs, then this game is still not going to have a future. Look what happened. They nerfed Harris. Nobody complained. Nobody said a fucking thing about Harris nerf. Why? They did it fast. They got it out of the fucking way. And all of the fucking goo goo gaga idiots, they never had a chance to experience what Harris could do. Not sure about the top percentile because the elites will always be high skill. The mid to up tier should by the fox. The average players would be terrible. I can understand that. I'm willing to negotiate that one, Black Knight. That's a fair opinion. I think the up mid tier to players is where they should focus on. Yeah, they should definitely acknowledge what the top tiers are capable of and do things to slow them down. I barely see Harris in Warcrasher. You don't see her in Warcrasher anymore. Why? People forgot she defense strips, or that she's just another useless Descendant now. Her strongest feature is gone and then she's irrelevant. That's just what it is.
Serena was just ridiculously powerful. Right? She could clear all of the bosses, good at mobbing, unkillable, tank, AoE, everything. She did it all, and that was right at the time where they adopted a policy because the Inez, pushback that they weren't going to nerf again. And now they're in a constant loop of having to, like, I was laughing at it, that they're having to buff Freyna, Valby, and Viessa again, because I think those characters were in a great state. But
them characters are in a great state? Yeah. Valby is one of the best bossing Descendants in the game. There is not going to be a single boss that Valby is not going to be good on. She's a top tier mobber. She's within the top percentile of mobbing as well. Viessa, a good mobber, can mob very well. A tier mobber at least. Can she boss the best? No, but she's a very capable Descendant. 600k is good defense strip, no? 600k ends up being like 30%. That's like the equivalent of like defense neutralization, if not less than that, is my understanding. Which element's the most flexible on dagger? Chill. You'd want to go with chill on the dagger. So, like, Harris isn't incredibly better than anything else. She's not incredibly worse. She's not incredibly better. I'd have to ask IQ about Harris's defense trip specifically, because he knows Harris better than me for sure. But just in general, Harris isn't insane anymore, so why bother? She's just another fucking useless fodder bollocks. Oh, we want this character, but now she's here, nobody gives a fuck about her. For me, it's the craziest part is that they acknowledge Serena being the problem, but they laugh it off. Oh yeah, if you think the Crybabies will ruin your game with a few bad reviews, while your game slowly dies because of her being too strong, you really need to lock in. 100% agreed, Ovi. 1,000,000% agreed. And this is the thing, I wonder what the comment section on this video is like too. I'll have a look at the comments after. But just in general, Serena went off for too long. Skonu's live, she's a Harris expert. Oh, she is? Alright, hang on a sec. Give me a sec then. Let me ask her. Skonu. Wait, I need to refresh the stream. It's frozen. Give me a second. Please don't crash my fucking... It's gonna crash my Firefox. Yep, GG's. Firefox is gonna die. Bro, Twitch just makes my Firefox tweak for some reason. I don't even know why. Oh wait, it's probably something to do with the fact that TFD is running and wallpaper engine's running and everything's running at 4K, but you know what? That's not a problem. Is it VPN? No, I don't have the VPN on. No, no VPN. Oh wait, Firefox. Change, so... It's just fucking Firefox tweaking. Specifically Firefox tweaking. I can't even see the chat anymore. I can see YouTube chat. Can't see the rest of it though. Alright, never mind, we're back. 4K titties on the desktop. Did you get much kept out for your 10-hour bender? No, I didn't. I didn't even sleep until later. Yeah, now I can ask her. Skonu, what's the formula? So yeah, there you go. Whether my character was yapping with a Chinese player to make it for me, I'd fuck your character raw. But yeah, Moxie's making some great points, but they're stale. It is stale because we've all said this so much so to the point where nobody talks about it anymore. That's how irrelevant. I was the only person that still spoke about it. I said it the other day, or like with my last few videos, that Serena is a major problem that still needs to be addressed. Sen doesn't say it because he wants a relationship with the Nexon, from what I understand. Onry will never ask for a nerf, or if she does, she'll DM them privately about it because she doesn't want to ruin her reputation. Then, Moxie saying this now is like the equivalent of finding a horse, raising it, the horse dies, and you are the equivalent of a demon. You find this horse and you fuck this horse 7 months after it's dead, and that is the equivalent of what Moxie is doing. He's fucking a dead horse. Not in a bad way. What he's saying is not wrong at all, but it's so late to say all of this.
Every time that they add something new, it needs to be more broken than the last because there's...
How many times did I say these exact fucking words as well?
It's just a constant creep of power creep in this game, and there's nothing they can do about it because they can't nerf anything. So anytime that they add something that's strong, they have to go back and rework everything else to catch it back up. And I think they're just in a constant loop now where they're going to never be able to like really develop, and they're hindering new content development.
He's right.
Never be able to like really develop.
He's absolutely right in a good way.
And they're hindering new content development for the game because of they're just getting stuck constantly buffing everything to the next thing. They got to rework the entire weapon system again. And how do they buff weapons without inadvertently like buffing Serena?
And the funniest part is one of the trigger mods that they're releasing is a direct buff to Serena's 1 with damage. So they still end up buffing Serena. They can't not buff Serena. They have to adjust the ability, man.
And you see this with the new Descendants. They added Alt Luna, and they've got to make, Alt Luna really strong, and Alt Luna's fucking crazy, and she kills everything. And then they launched Harris. Then Harris isn't, like, as enticing as, like, Haley, and everyone's playing Haley, and they're like, why isn't anyone playing Harris?
Do you know what the thing is? Had they left Harris's defense strip in, right? Had they left Harris's defense strip in, do you think people would still be playing Harris more than Haley? I think they would at this point.
And it's because they're in this massive power creep cycle, and the content is not diverse enough to have different roles.
They will never add. Serena can't be allowed to lose to Bunny. Bunny's the poster girl of the game. If she was to lose, it'd be fine. She's already losing to her. That's the thing, Icy Blast. A top tier Serena and a top tier Bunny that fully know what they're doing. I'm fairly confident in the Bunny winning in dungeons. And when it comes to bossing, the Serena wouldn't be insanely far ahead of Bunny. She'll kill the lower level bosses or everything up to Tormentor or Deathstalker way faster than Bunny. But when it comes to the top tier of bosses, Bunny's not going to be that far behind. The only reason Serena's better than Bunny is because of the weapons, and if they keep buffing the weapons, it's just going to keep going. Warframe nerfs all the time. They have the same problem back and forth with skill versus weapons, so nerfs are not the solution for that. Nerfs help a lot, though. 95% of Serena players can't beat a wall-built Bunny easily for bossing. A well-built Bunny for bossing easily. That's a very good point as well, actually. A lot of Serena players will not even be able to compare to even just a basic Bunny for bossing. Then nerf them both instead of doubling Bunny's damage for 3 months in a row. Agreed. They should do. Not saying just nerf is a magical solution, but content. What is their content? Bro, the last time they had any form of a mechanic inside of missions was in 250%. Bro, why do they not have time-gated things inside of missions again? I know it's because other people are the problem and stuff like that, but yeah, no. 100% no. If they bring mechanics like that into 400%, people are going to be mad at people for being slow. If you're not as fast as Bunny, you're going to be a problem. Or if you're not as fast as Serena, you will be a problem. It's just going to go down that mentality. Which video has that Bunny build that you just ran? It's inside this video. It's the Purge / Axion / Void Vessel one. The weapon buff is for Serena. They're going to nerf Serena at the same time, I feel. They're making anti-Serena mechanics while she doesn't care about them, whilst the other Descendants get fucked by it. Bro, other Descendants get fucked by anti-Serena mechanics more than Serena does. Bro, the only anti-Serena mechanic that's ever even been noticeable to me is Arcade Slayer, the Void Vessel 2 boss, where he actually turns gravity down. Other than that, Patton Flores' mechanics don't matter at all. And the thing is, they have to make these mechanics hit hard because Serena has 30k HP. Flores is nothing. Flores is just a tank. And even with that, what happens more often than not, Serena can take 4 or 5 hits of that shit, right? And a Bunny will die to 1 or 2 of them. Yeah, legit. They should have nerfed Serena with the first 72 hours, not 7 fucking months. 72 is being generous, bro. 24 should have been the limit. When they saw myself, 7, I think was the first person to post it, Vash of Serena one-shotting everything in the fucking game, including Greg in Purge Challenge. Yeah, they really should have done something. Heck, oh, Kohai, this is the worst time. We're talking about nerfing stuff. I know you will not like this conversation. But yeah, Dyer, yeah. The Kohai, this roadmap looks fucking amazing, you know. It actually, like, the game genuinely looks like there's potential. When they buff weapons, they're going to nerf Serena. If they don't, it's going to fail. 100%. We called her out in the dev stream for being strong, and they really thought, let's buff her. Bro, do you know what the thing is? It's funny because I'm actually a major part of this history. Remember the days where I was fucking ostracized for asking for a nerf on Serena, bro? I see Dyer, he's gooning.
They're literally removing healers and the ability to play it as a healing support character because the game is just so focused on clear speed and DPS. Warframe doesn't have this issue as much. Warframe definitely does have its own issues, but it doesn't have this many issues because there's clear roles that the different characters can fill and there's different content niches. You've got like high tier defense where you need someone that can protect.
You need a Wisp. You need a Korra. You need a Nova. And what does it do? It works with everything. It sets up. Nova's fourth ability makes the mobs weaker. Wisp gives you a fire rate buff and a HP buff. And even lets you crowd control with her shock motes. Cora will whiplash one-shot everything around the defense target. Necros will buff your drops so you get even more, making your time more worth it and stuff like that. There's synergy. Did they not have plans for Ines? No. They made Ines the new starter Descendant though. I think they've realized Bunny is too powerful. And let's be real, if you start a game with a Descendant that's too powerful, then you go to try other characters and they're not as powerful, you just end up going back and it really taints your taste on the game. Especially if you make a good build for Bunny, you can go far. If you make a good build on Ines, you can go far. But if you were to, like, make a very good build on Bunny, and then you were to try, like, I don't know, fucking Blair after, you'd be like, what is this bollocks? You know what I mean? Or something like that. To an extent. Especially if you get given, like, one of the strongest characters in the game right off the bat as well. So, I can understand why they changed it to an S. Let me see if I can help you relive that moment. Boo. I'll be back in February. He's cooked. Warframe focuses on actual content while TFD is focusing on the mission to just stall people to the next bikini skin. True.
The like main target, and you know, put a bubble around it, for example, with you know the different frames, or using like limbo to protect your target.
If you use limbo in a public defense mission, you are a cunt. I'm sorry. I love you, Moxie, but bro, Frost's good. Limbo is evil at times.
There's different niches that the different warframes fill, and TFD has just gone completely out of that. And anytime that they've had teamwork, I don't know, they can't seem to figure it out. So
they can't seem to figure it out. It's called Serena. It's called Serena. Because, bro, Team Synergy existed before Serena dropped, man. What was the record in Purge? C4, what was the record in Purge 30? 2 minutes, 14 seconds? With the Glay, 2 Glaze, Enzo, and a Lepic. Lepic to crowd control, Enzo for ammo and crit buff, and Glay for infinite ammo and nuking the mobs inside of the nade. And it was a competitive team setup. Ever since you drop a character that can do everything, yeah, it's cooked. Crazy how much better Pattern Elias looks, but then again, she's the original. Oh my god. Glay, Enzo, Lepic, Enzo, and Glaze, yeah. That's what it was. I still get you say that about Bunny, and I agree, but truthfully, she's still not played as much compared to other Descendants being so strong. Yeah, 100%. The thing is, you need to know how good it is. Another big thing about a Black Knight is you need to see that. You need to see it to believe it. It's like one of them things. I've already digested that Dire won't actually be Pattern Elias. Elias would be so good. Have you seen Seven lately? Nah, I think he's cooked. I messaged him a while back and he's not responded. Bunny has a high skill ceiling we never talk about. She does, for sure. Not gonna argue it. And yeah, when that meta existed, I watched Ashley. I fucking love Ashley, man. Even though Ashley doesn't play this game, she still kind of knows what's going on because I still talk to her and stuff like that, and I truly wish the best for her. She's having so much fun on Night Rain, and I'm happy for her. I wish Ashley and C4 were in this game still. Honestly, I do miss my friends. I do. But there's nothing for them to ever come back. And I don't care what the fuck you say, because I can completely understand their reasons. And it makes me sad because I really wish they didn't go. I genuinely really, really wish they didn't go. But this game sucks your mentality so bad, especially with the developers listening to the wrong people. It becomes really, really bad. I think the game was bad for her mental for a really long time. It is 100%. It was genuinely bad for Ashley. And I'm really glad she left. C4 as well, because he has his integrity. And that's something that's a really, really good thing. I'm locked into this game because I'm one, a creator for the game, and two, because I still believe in this game. But I really, really do miss my friends, man. I truly fucking do. What was bad about the game for Fragmental? Speedrunning, cheaters, exploits, the leaderboard farming was fucked, and just in general, when you play this game very intensely, it fucks your head so badly, James. Miss you too, Pookie. She played in a way that caused stress. It's not 100% on Ashley as well. It's not 100% on Ashley. She was an intense speedrunner, and she was one of the best Serenas in this game. She was a mile ahead of even some of the best Serenas in this game now. Ashley was way better. It was the time she put in to learning everything, mastering everything, all this sort of stuff. Ashley was one of the only Serenas in this game. She was a Serena god before others even figured Serena out. Literally, every single build from every single person stemmed from Ashley, by the way. Ashley was the original person to push Serena builds out. When it came to even your favorite content creators making builds on Serena, it was not their own work. They definitely looked at Ashley's. I can say that with certainty. I know people asked Ashley for her build straight up, and every time Ashley made a change, there was a new Serena video out. I can say that with certainty. I remember this time very vividly. I'd say it's more on her though. TFD is an unhealthy gaming choice and it's never forced on us. Yeah, I get you, but you got to look at her position as well. She's not really got too much else going on, but she was truly the one that drove innovation to an absolute extreme. She really showed us what the max potential of characters were. Bro, Ashley even made me realize that I'm a shit bunny. Apple, hop onto Luna. We got Wall Crasher. Ashley made me realize I'm a shit bunny, you know. Ashley genuinely fixed my gameplay too. She was so fucking insane at this game. As it's the same thing I say about a super specific view of the game. Most of the player base do not see the game like we do. Yeah, 100%. If the game improves, I could see her coming back and playing though. No, Ashley's never coming back. C4, maybe, but they would have to do very, 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 very fucking good for C4 to consider it. And not just one good update. I'm talking like months, if not years of consistent good updates for C4 to come back. But Ashley absolutely is not coming back. There's no fucking way. Everything that happened to her with people in this game and all this other sort of shit, I'm not going to disclose any of it because obviously she's my friend and I don't want to do her over. But she didn't deserve any of that, and I would not come back if I was Ashley either. She was truly one of the greatest players in this game. Just straight up. And yeah. Reactor not equipped flashing on my screen. Nice. Stand corrected. I wish her the best. I'm still in her Discord, so I try to keep up. Yeah, I still watch her Night Rain streams. Whenever I get a chance, I can. I watch her on Night Rain. Oh, this lobby's fucking cooked. Wait, they've been in this Wall Crasher since the beginning, and they've okay. Did they buff the boss? No, you're weak. Okay, femboy is insane. Where am I taking damage from? Boss said that was running ridge. Yeah, that's cocked. Wait, let me see what he's running. Slayer set, fire skill, okay. HP amp. Negative cooldown. Yeah, this is cooked, bro. Fix your build. Regenerative braking? Bro, you don't need this much MP recovery. His tree's alright as well, technically. He's alright. Oh, but we had a Sharon here that wasn't debuffing either. This is cooked. Here's my cute fanboy. Insane. I can agree with this game being hard on the mental. I think it passes off the last month and it pisses me off and I'm still grinding it, lol. Yeah, that's fair. Was the dev stream at L or W? I didn't watch this one either. This was the best dev stream we've seen in a very long time, Kohai. Cancel Lounge 2. They said they're not focusing on new players. They're focusing on the players that still play this game. They've directly given Sen what they've want. They've completely reworking all the weapons in the game. Every single weapon in the game is getting a rework / a very big buff. Cancel Lounge. They've moved Lounge 2 to being at a later date. So they cancelled it even though it was meant to come out like in 2 days. Or they've delayed it. I actually had no expectations. Yeah. Rumble, not Rumble. Oh wait, we've got a decent mission. Is that him? No, that's not him. The dude was called Aaron. He's at MR31 as well. Oh my god. Do we know this guy? Holy cook build, but he's using the same fucking build. Blazing's on though. Okay, let's continue with this Moxie video.
Anything that is teamwork oriented, they're nerfing. We saw this with all of the bosses in the game. Originally, when the game came out, you had difficult bosses that required teamwork that were interesting to play, and now there's no reason.
I was gonna say this is true, and this is why I still exist in this game. If the bosses were difficult, weren't difficult, I never would have had a career. I started off doing boss carries for 7 months straight or 4 months straight. I carried people on every single boss every single night for 4 or 5 hours a night.
Even kill those bosses anymore because they've removed all the rewards, and that was what set the first Descendant apart from all of these other looter shooters. Was the boss ladder, which I thought was challenging.
Peak TFT was Gluttony and Deathstalker. Agreed. Hard agreed, bro.
Interesting. Now all those bosses are super weak. They've nerfed the daylights out of them. You could just do them solos. There's no reason to play with people. They brought it up today, like in this stream, where like, oh, we've got this party system and no one's using it. Yeah, because you keep removing all of the reason to play party content. There's no reason to play party content.
Why does the player base complain it's difficult when it's the player base who gets nuked? You're yelling at each other whilst facing next on lol. I get what you mean. And honestly, yeah, Moxie has a point. No one needs to do anything in a squad because it's better to do it solo. They forced group play in the 4 bosses at the top of the game. People hated it. They went to solo, and now you can do it in a squad. It's just never been well done, I guess. That is bad community handling on Nexon's part. Honestly, not ours. Yeah.
They're like talking, they just had to nerf the new like super massive dungeon because people were struggling. I don't know. It's just this endless cycle that I think they're stuck in, where they keep pushing the game in a direction. People are asking why I'm not playing, and it's mainly because I don't like the direction that the game is going.
You know what? The fact that Moxie's saying this is actually huge, though. People make it seem so personal. Bro, Kohai, people take it personally with these characters, man. Like, the Ace nerf, people get so attached to this fucking shitty character, and the moment they touch or change anything on the character, they're like, I'm fucking gonna die, or something like that. Bro, I love Bunny to death, right? If they made Bunny the worst character in the game, I'd be like, okay, I think you did this wrong. Maybe consider toning this up or doing this or this. But if they made Bunny the worst character in the game, I would still love Bunny the same. I'd still make Bunny work in every content. I run majority of my things solo anyways. So I can understand why he's not bothering with this game. But at the same time, I've played looter shooters. Nerfs are essential, man. Make Bunny the worst character in the game. I don't give a fuck. Bunny just got buff after buff after buff as being the poster child. Yeah, she did. Main code was proof that anyone could take shit personally. You mean Concord? But yeah, just in general, whenever people get attached to characters because of the way they play, or I don't know, they find porn that really resonates with them on their character, it just goes to that, and it's just cooked. They take the nerf on the character as a personal attack, and it's just silly. How many people literally just straight up quit because you couldn't use Inez's fourth ability after 4 seconds again? Like, you see what I mean?
Now, there's the crowd of people that are like, never nerf in a PvE game, and I think this is a prime example of why nerfs are important. Nerfs help create build diversity. You see it constantly in some of the most successful loot-based games in the genre.
Yes, you do. I love playing Bunny, I love playing Serena, but if they nerf them so bad that I have to play a different Descendant, I take that otherwise. I would never do that. I can understand that. Like, nerfing the character for the better sake of the game is always worth it.
Where, like, Path of Exile, for example, has to do these nerfs because if the same build was the strongest build for the next 10 seasons, they'd have nothing to be able to, like, you know, bring players back with. Giving...
The fact that he said 10 seasons... He's right. Yeah, he is right. Because, bro, since Serena's build has released, how much changes has happened to her core build with the gunning? Like, literally none. If they nerf Serena, I'll be more upset than happy. I think deep down, all the Serena enjoys feel the same. Yeah, it would be overall, but a strong Serena is fun. The thing is, they don't even need to nerf her damage, bro. Leave her damage as is, just don't give her instant reload. Make her reload the same as, like, every other character. You can make Serena stay as strong as she fucking wants to be, but if she's reloading like everyone else, or make her a reload modifier, instead, like give her a 30% reload modifier instead, and her reload will still be faster than everyone else's, but not instant. The thing is, her kit flows too well. It's such a broken kit, because everything complements everything too hard, and with that, she'd still be strong. Ines balance is more like it. Ines wasn't even balanced, bro. They made Ines stronger, which is the funny part. They don't even realize it. They made Ines stronger.
Nerfs and allowing for new content to flourish, and new builds and new synergies to flourish is what...
At this point, her damage is fine. The others around that power level do. That's what I'm saying. Her damage is fine. Just get rid of instant reload, or get rid of ammo regeneration completely, and then you're fine. Imagine if they nerfed Glaive with the restored relic. They did. They removed the rounds thing, man. You're stuck with fire relic now. If people don't realize that whenever you have to do, or whenever they do something to Serena directly in the game, like let's say for example removing the focus round inversions and stuff like that, that affects every other gunning Descendant in the game, including Glay. Glay does feel weaker. She genuinely does. Because the relic can't get any stronger, and, well, infinite ammo is infinite ammo, but if you're shooting peanuts at a boss, then the peanuts aren't going to hit harder, even if you shoot them for 10,000 times in the same spot. They're still going to do the exact same peanut damage until eventually it dies. But, yeah, if they're afraid of too many people just up and quit playing, well, they had the opportunity to kind of do it, but if they were to gamble with a player base of what they have left, and like I said, if they genuinely nerf Serena at this point, this game is not going to survive. It won't survive. I want Serena to be balanced as well, but yeah, I realize this has just gone on for an hour. Yeah, I don't know how long Moxie's opinion was. We've watched... ...5 minutes of his opinion, and I've been yapping for a fucking hour. I'm so sorry, guys. But, yeah, this, you know what I mean? He's not saying anything wrong, but there's so much more that goes into it. Moxie does mean well, I assume. I mean, he's got no reason to not mean well, but this is very late, is the biggest thing.
Helps keep these looter shooter games alive.
If Moxie had said this to the developers, as soon as Serena became a thing, they would have fixed it. And maybe not they would have fixed it, but they might have considered readjusting it. I thought the video was 1 hour and it ended at 2 hours. Oh, right, no, the thingy. Yeah, the timestamp from the dev stream. Yeah. Because they listened to Moxie immediately. Bro, the second Moxie called them out about the AI ads, they apologized immediately as well. And countered a whole statement and, you know, whatever other excuses and, you know, all of that. But we'll see.
And the issue that these devs are running into is because they're not nerfing, they constantly have to make things more powerful, and then the baseline just keeps going up and up. If you're nerfing, you can keep the baseline at a certain line.
Oh, that lack
and things
of,
go
yeah.
above, you bring it back.
The
things go-
Serena gameplay would be fine with a Serena nerf / balance. Like I keep saying, the overall player base would not care about Serena being OP. Oh, lack thereof. I get that. Serena gets a skin every login event. I wonder what her pick rate is. High. Then people know that if they can't do it with fucking... If they can't do it with any Descendant, they just go straight to Serena. Because you can always do it with Serena.
Up, you constantly are keeping your baseline balance. When you never nerf, the baseline balance just keeps going up and up. So anytime that they add or adjust anything into the game...
I think Ancestor mods was the most fucked up thing ever. That's what truly sent this game over to a state of never being fixed.
You're just going to need to buff everything else up behind it, and it constantly keeps moving and moving, and that's where they keep seeing frustrations with, you know, everything falling behind, is because they keep moving the needle higher and higher, and it's just a massive issue of power creep, and I think it's making new things not interesting in the game, because anytime that they add something that's to the game, like, they just added this weapon, like, this assault rifle, I'm blanking on it, the Hive Master. They just added the Hive Master, they're already having to buff it, because it just doesn't keep up with the...
I don't think Moxie's seen the interview. You think adding red weapons is going to be a problem? Yeah. They said they're reworking the core system as well, so we'll have to see what it is going to be. I don't think it might not be a problem immediately, but it depends on how they handle it. If it's a red weapon that's strong with every Descendant, that thing is going to be a god with Serena, is the main thing. Remember, the developers themselves said we're scared and we can't release strong weapons for other Descendants, because if it's strong with Bunny, if it's strong with Nell, if it's strong with Esimo, then it's going to be it's going to raise the high point of Serena and make her any stronger. I agree with you that influence have responsibility to their followers, and not being a conduit to discuss these is hugely important. It is, you're right. And they need to be they need to be a conduit. They do. And Moxie is joining the party incredibly late, to the point where the party's dead. Only, like I said, never says anything anyways. Sen wouldn't even bother asking for a nerf at this point, I don't even think. I would, but at this point, even I know I'm kicking the dead horse. So, like, yeah, it's cooked. He is making a good point, though.
Ridiculous levels that, like, skill Descendants have gotten to. So that's kind of my rant. I really think that the devs need to take a look, and I know this isn't a popular opinion. I know people might not like the idea of nerfing in this game, but I really do think for, like, the genuine health of the game, it's super important. And we're seeing that literally with this season is they've got to delay content. That's the biggest thing, is if they, let's say they just snipped Serena at the bud when she came out, and they nerfed her damage, or they nerfed her survivability, or gave him some sort of downside, right? Let's say they just nerfed Serena, and so they put her at the same balance level as, like, Vyasa or Valby, right? Right there, now they can focus on tons of new content and new things that are interesting, and they can devote their development time to making new awesome things. But
good. This is good. I really wish you would have talked about this at the beginning of Season 3, but even then it would have been too late. But now it's 4 more months later, yeah. Sen has many of the same views that you do. I've seen him review dev streams before. That's fair. Okay, that's fair. I can understand that. Holy Based, yeah. Oh, there's this now, yeah. He's Moxie. They might just do it now that he's said it because of the video. The thing is, they are desperate for public attention, or just attention in general, right? Like, just in general, because of this sub count being 500k, they will listen to this man immediately, and yeah, they see him as they will definitely see him as a beacon of hope, or a beacon of, we can get this many people looking at the game, let's listen to him, he's probably got a good opinion. But the thing is, when myself and Sen and other people will literally say it directly to their faces, they won't bother, because we're not him. We don't have the following to back it. It's like the numbers are everything, and to be fair, I don't think they think of us as players. I think they just think of us more statistics or money and stuff. But maybe this actually does become the start of something. We'll have to see. Hey, Rooksan, thank you for the sub, bro. Appreciate you, man. I really do wish you talked about this months ago. I was a little late. Better late than never, I guess. Yeah. Sometimes that the problem is that it is too late. Yeah, 100%. Now you notice? No, I noticed before. I just wanted to finish yapping first. I'm sorry.
What have we seen them have to do is they constantly
The thing is, Moxie doesn't know about Harris. He doesn't know Harris is broken.
have to change the way that their new content is being added and constantly bringing things up.
Shame, I was so excited for this year after 6+ years of Warframe. It is fun, but my itch is getting stronger and Magnum isn't scratching it anymore. I 100% agree with that.
Wall Crasher got decimated by Serena. They had to make a bunch of changes and specifically tune its damage to be resistant to Serena. It's been a problem since day one, and it's really affecting them being able to make new content and add interesting stuff to the game because they constantly have to keep buffing and balancing things up to the new baseline. So yeah, that's kind of my rant. Just wanted to say my piece on it. I really hope that TFD does incredible. I hope it brings back a ton of players with this new content. The things on the horizon are looking great, but I really do think that they're pigeonholing themselves.
He's right. That's exactly how they see us. This is a business first and a game. Yeah, okay, you know, you've got a point with that. It would be nicer if they actually respected us as fucking human beings. Yep. Why is this guy speaking? He doesn't even play the game. I think it's his second most played game. But even still, just to put this into perspective, Brody, if Moxie straight up announced, I'm quitting the first Descendant and I'm not looking back, this game would take a fucking hit. It would take a hit, whether you like it or not. This game would take a hit. He does have influence. He genuinely does. And yeah, that's kind of good. The problem is that when Serena was the baseline, she was completely broken. Yeah, she was, and yeah, it's literally third most played. Yep, literally. Lol, what? Yeah, no, Brody, I know what you mean, but like at the same time, be a bit nicer to the guy. Right, let's check the He's the biggest streamer of TFD. Of course, it'd take a hit. Yeah, 100%. All right, let's check the comments. I'm sure the comments are to be cinema. I'll put it this way. If I do... Oh, wait, shit. Yeah, if I do that, that's fine. I wholeheartedly agree with this thing. Yeah, I love TFD. I want to succeed with the power creep cycles, coupled with no fun endgame raid system being figured out really kills my drive to daily logins. See the response. Yeah, I feel the same. This game isn't supposed to be fun, though. Did you forget about the Goonie? That's your first comment. Oh, this comment section is gonna be a treat. Oh man, my first video title I saw was Exalista calling this the best dev stream in a long time. Let's be real. Alright guys, what do you think? Do you think this was one of the best dev streams in a long time? Yes or no? I don't want reasoning, just a straight yes or a straight no. Because it is, it literally is. In my opinion, this is one of the best live streams, if not the best live stream in an incredibly long time. Yes, without a doubt. Yep. Literally, yep. Yes, it's everywhere. It's just, yeah. We've never seen this much content being announced. It's not even this much content. It's promising content. It's them listening to us. It's a good push in the right direction. Wait, 4 responses? Wait, 0, huh? Is it not one of the best? They showed us that what they're doing is content. Okay, farming group difficulty. Yeah, they even said they're completely renewing like so much stuff as well. I'm have to say to believe it. I respect that. No Naruto collab, so no, it wasn't the best. Wait, that's not the same. Wait, 0? Hang on a second. Does 0 block me on YouTube? If 0's blocked me on YouTube, I can't see the comment. Wait, is 0 commenting on it? Because the dude mentioned me and then he's blocked me. Zero blocked me on YouTube. He blocked me on YouTube. Look, the comment showing up. The comment showed up. Look, I've been blocked. What a fucking goo goo gaga. As a person with 6k hours, and I've been around since the alphas and the betas. This dev stream had some good points, but it was nowhere near the best one in the long time. nowhere near the best one in a long time. Now you can't steal his builds anymore? Lamar. 6k hours is like 200 days. Nowhere near insane. Is it not one of the best? Definitely not. They're stuck in a cycle they can't break free from. While I applaud them for moving away from the lounge and the outfits that make the PAX tour guy happy, they're stuck with this cycle of baseline. They're just, holy shit, he's sucking Moxie's dick harder than anything I've seen in my life. You're totally right. This whole no nerf mentality is this whole play character is think you can't figure out the gameplay best and stuff. Wow, it's almost like everyone has been saying the same fucking thing. And this is what you guys wanted. No characters getting nerfed. They're partially to blame without a doubt. I speak for others. There's a solid fuck of community who wish the game could be challenged. And Ace is still nerfed. Oh my god. This man.
Welcome back, Descendants. Today we got a nice video.
Oh shit! Fucking hell, my ears. Alright, wait. Let me mute this tab so that he doesn't fucking ear rape me again. Alright, there you go. This man is my fucking hero. Oh my god, jump scare for real. This man is my hero. This man is my fucking hero, bro. I got blocked. Can I even comment? I can't even see the comments because I'm blocked. Oh my goodness, bro. This guy is so sensitive. It is insane. This is not. You run out of these fast? Tell me what you're struggling with on the first Descendant. And that's why you're here, Capybara. Why does he have a problem with me? He sucked my ass for a bit, and when I didn't let him suck my ass, and when I went through and did my own stuff, he doesn't like it. And yeah, why did he block it? I have to use incognito to see his channel or see his comments or see his video because he's blocked me on YouTube. He's blocked me on YouTube. He blocked me on Discord. He blocked me on YouTube, and he blocked me in game as well. So fucking weird. He's the ETA man. I'm like, guys, listen. I don't give a fuck what you say, okay? He's probably even has a restraining order. This is a good point. I don't know where I would be if I couldn't, if I didn't have, what the, how is that relevant to the first Descendant? Is that even TFD? Oh wait, that's TFD art. That's Alpha now. Glare, I don't even know. Guys, if I didn't have someone telling me how to go to ETA 0 and press buy on any of these, watch it. 50 subs. I'm not watching this shit for free. Guys, go to ETA 0, guys, and buy everything. No way someone shows a shop you can all see for free. This is his entire claim to fame, by the way. On TFD, the only thing he does is ETA 0 shop. Occasionally the odd record things. But, yeah. And he does the same thing in Borderlands 4. He does the same thing in Borderlands 4. Where's the market? Where's the market? Where's the market? Has he ever posted a single build guide? I don't see a single build guide. Why doesn't he do Warframe's Baroque tier? That's a good question. That is a genuine good question. He's not posted a single build guide. I don't get it. Just for reference, right? If you look at Nexon, if you were to ask Nexon creators, this guy would be on like the same tier as Sen, Onri, and myself. And all he does is says this is the ETA 0 inventory. Guys, do you reckon he jacks off whilst he buys the ETA inventory out every week? Oh, man. When is he making Destiny 2 weekly Zerv videos? He gets very, very, very lows on the videos, on the ETA stuff compared to the rest. He doesn't stop doing it. He's cooked. Okay, you know what? I'll give you the lore about this then, because there was a lot of it at the time. So it's my interactions with Zero were very minimalistic slash back and forth. I think for me with Zero, it started around Warcrasher. It was when I made a video talking about the Warcrasher exploits, and with that, he really just didn't he didn't bother with like so much of the stuff. Hang on a sec. Okay. Do I drop the info? Do I drop the extra stuff he's been asking me about or no? I'm not gonna drop the other stuff that he told me about, because he did talk to me about some other stuff, but yeah, I'm not gonna show that. I remember that he got on your publicly releasing on how to do the exploits. Yeah. Okay, hold up. Let me get here. I don't wait. I wanna. Right. This is where I'll show you from onwards. Who's the strongest descendant? Define strongest, because there's a lot more than just strong descendants in the game. I thought stream for a moment. Nah, you're good, Dory. Right. This is where I'll show you from onwards. On the 21st of August, he messaged me saying Nexon knew about it the first weekend. This is referring to the Warcrasher exploit. If you want to run the dates, I will literally show you the dates and everything. Hold up. Because whenever I post my shit, I'll back it up with information. What's the date on here? 21st of August. Let me go all the way back. Yeah, Dory, see if I'm not doxing our DMs. I'd get more fucked if you do than if I was to dox the DMs. What's the date here? 21st of August, right? So, here is my YouTube studio. On the 14th of August, right? 14th of August. I'll even expand this so you can see my like-dislike ratio on here if you want. I got 85% like-dislike ratio, 114 likes and 19 dislikes. On the 14th of August, I released this video about the Warcrasher game breaking exploit, right? And then, 1, 2, 3, 4, so 6 days later, he messaged me saying, Nexon knew about this game-breaking exploit from the first weekend. How do we go from Moxie to Zero? Because Zero was commenting on the game, sucking his own dick as usual. And I'm just going to give you guys the entire fucking story of me and Zero, because you were asking why he's blocked me and reported me and stuff like that. So, yeah, I'll give you the fucking law, because I don't care. And Zero, if anyone sends this to you as well, I hope you chalk on absolutely nothing. I don't pray bad for you. I do think that you should go suck a dick though. Just to let you know. That being said, let's talk about this. So he tells me that Nexon knew about it the first weekend, and I said how? I'm just curious, because from what I understood about the Warcrasher, this was when Season 3 released. This is when Season 3 released on the Warcrasher. From my understanding, none of the creators, according to Judge mentioned a long time back that none of the creators played together, or when he ran it, he didn't run with anyone else on Warcrasher, which is how Judge got his solo gameplay for Warcrasher a while back. If you check Judge's channel, you will see that, you know, you'll see that he in fact does have a video on Warcrasher, and he must have ran solo for that. And Zero was saying that Nexon knew about this exploit already. I'm lost. What game-breaking bug do you mention? This one over here. So I'll even show you the Warcrasher exploit, bro. I'll even show you the good old Warcrasher exploit. So essentially what happened with Warcrasher was the following. So you could go into Warcrasher, right? You could literally just go into Warcrasher. You know the exploit, the looping the lobby stuff. This is when I saw Apocalyptos. So this is the bug, no fucking way. Yeah, this is the bug. So this is what you do. You'd go into a wall crasher, you'd get into a lobby of 8, and then you invite a friend, and then once your friend has accepted the invitation, instead of you know, your friend being able to join the lobby because the lobby's full, what it would do is your friend would accept the invite. So there you go. Look, an invite from Alyssa TFD. So then what your friend would do is he would go to his inventory, or he'd go out to his lobby. He'll accept the invitation. And then look at this. You get invited to another instance of Wallcrasher, where once you load in, you're in a private lobby together. And if you could fill this lobby up with 8 people who are willing, or 7 or 6 more people who are willing to exploit, all you'd have to do is leave the party, get another invitation, and you could literally just create new lobbies, loop new lobbies, and just infinitely do this back and forth. Yeah, but you get a badge of honor for being jobless. Not even the jobless aspect, but you can see here, just in general, you could infinitely do that, and then you could infinitely loop Wallcrasher lobbies. I invited him. Even after the Wallcrasher was dead, he spawned in to a lobby. Before anyone left, I told him to do that. I accepted his invitation, and boom. What happens? Give it a second. I join his lobby. It changes. I go back to here. I accept his invitation, and boom, we're both in a new lobby with a Wallcrasher together, and stuff like that, right? And this exploit was mainly made public by myself with the intention of please fix. Literally shit stated in the fucking title. And with this, a lot of people went back and forth with this, and this video circulated. 4.7k views on a TFD video at this time was like good amount of views,
Please
right?
fix.
And Zero, the type of motherfucker, to say, don't forget we don't like big egos, and he has the biggest ego in the community without any accomplishments. Yeah, he does. And people were so butthurt over the jobless leaderboard. Yeah, because people did take it seriously, and they still do to an extent. And I don't blame them for it, because, you know, if you want to do something, you do it, innit? Nobody gives a shit. But this was after 1 week of the update coming out. And this was also after I, myself, had been farming the leaderboard every single day, every single fucking hour, with a subathon in Season 3. You could see every single fucking run I'd done, and every single thing, because I streamed it all. And this is what I was doing, right? And you could see this. Another thing that happened with all of this was the fact that I was streaming every bit of it, right? And you could see it. Then after that, Zero comes in saying that they already knew about the exploits, and it's the same as the previous set of exploits. There's a list of them that goes from season in terms of perpetuity. Yeah. So this has been around before. So if this had been around before, then Nexon should have known this was gonna happen, right? That's fine. Then Zero asked me to DM him, and then he said, what do you want my side of? And he said, someone accusing me of cheating in your stream the other day. I said the normal thing to say. If someone else comes into my stream and tells me someone's fucking cheating, I'll just be like, good job, bro. I don't give a fuck. And I just said, damn, that's crazy. The leaderboard's bullshit, so if he does it, whatever. Then Zero sends me this Reddit post. This Reddit post is a post from himself about the Wallcrasher, saying we need more bollocks, blah blah blah, fix the Wallcrasher, fix the points, do all of this and this and that, blah 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 blah. I don't care. He said, let me know if you agree with it. I said, not a bad post, but he mentioned 5 exploits. I only knew about 3 of them. So I said, what's the other 2? You mentioned VPN, Crossplay, and Shadowband. I tapped in and I heard you say 5. Instead of answering me, he just says, I'm curious, why did you stop running the board? Remember the TFD Discord discussion? Yeah, I do remember that. The fact that people get so triggered over a game? Yeah, 100%. Sounds like to me, I have bragging intern information and you didn't have it, huh? Yeah, 100%. Zero has a massive ego if he quote knows something versus doesn't know it. And then I said, then he was asking why did I not run the boards? And then I said I don't care about the leaderboards because was Wallcrasher still bugged after this patch? This patch, they patched it after the second when the second leaderboard came in. So not this rotation now that's reset, the last one, they fixed it at the beginning of that. Then I said, I don't care about the leaderboards because they're not legit. I'll still run Purge and Abyss board, but other than that, I don't care. Then he messaged me out of nowhere saying, do you want to collab on that video? I'm like, what fucking video? Because I don't collab with people, right? I know that I don't have the best reputation, and I don't go up to other people. I don't go to Sam saying, Sam, can you post a bunny video so we can collab? Or anything. I'm like, what video? Because I never mentioned any form of a collab. And then he said, the exploit ones, I'm tired of this community bullshit. He full well at this point probably knew that I said that. I said, I got you. I'll get back to you on that. I'm streaming right now. And he said, I've been putting blatant cheaters, blatant clips, blatant numbers in front of the devs in literal DMs, and it's about time people start making content about it. Then he literally is shit. He's literally asking me for a fucking collab, and now he's blocked me on everything. Fucking petty. And this is another thing as well. And he said, yeah, good luck. I just ignore it because, bro, I was streaming. I literally said to he's streaming right now. Then he says, another thing, you have also been duped. Support players do not get shadow bans from Wallcrasher. Another activity. You're still fucking DMing me about this. And exclusively playing support, as does Moon. I don't know who Moon is. Others like to help me, and none of them have been shadow banned. At that day, and at that time, I literally had myself be shadow banned. I had fucking another person be shadow banned for exactly this. And, you know, Pretty Little Kitten or Trans Kitsune Neko literally had been banned at this time for this exact thing. It sent me images in Discord and stuff like that. Blah, blah, blah. I saw literal straight up evidence. Other people got shadow banned. Moonglitter? It might be Moonglitter. I don't know who Zero plays with. Possibly. Then, yeah. This was funny. Others got a shadow ban for doing no damage, if I remember. That's what it was. And they were running support. Then he said, and just to be clear, this is another day. Or like, how long is this? Like a half an hour later or 10 minutes later. Just to be clear, I don't have any issues with you on your content, but this is the 4th time a member of your community has accused me of exploiting and cheating in the game. I know you're not in control of what they do or say. That's where it ends. That's where it ends. I'm not in control of anything you lot do or say. I have never, myself, if you've watched me for even a fucking week or a month, or anything, you know I do not encourage people to go harass others. If I was to tell you to do something, the most I tell you to do is go show love and support to people. I always credit people. Shut the fuck up, mashed potato. Go suck a fat dick. The most I tell you to do is show people some love and support in a raid, or if I'm crediting someone, go check them out and all this sort of stuff, right? And he said, but it would be nice to have some backup from a fellow creator, right? Backup from a fellow creator. I should not have to back you. Does Ornery ask Sen for backup whenever she releases a video? No, because she doesn't need it. I should not have to deal with the fact that people have an opinion of you cheating. Why can't everyone be chill? I am chill about it, but I'm giving you guys the story of why Zero and myself do not get along. This is something that is thingy. Then he messaged me on Discord. This was in the middle of a dev stream right now. He said, for your information, you're breaking the terms of services of Borderlands, TFD and Nexon content creator programs by what you are proliferating and encouraging in your chat. Good luck. And at this point, can someone please tell me what fucking TOS I've broken? Because I even asked him what TOS, but that's when I realized he'd banned me on the Discord. Then you guys saw in the dev stream, at that time, I messaged him saying, Zero, what TOS bollocks did I break? And he just said, you got banned from Warframe and stuff like that. If you don't know what you did, I can't help you, right? If you don't know what I did, I can't help you, okay? Right, now, let me show you, where's Choco? Because I know I sent this to Choco. This is gonna have to be a while back. Can someone give me the date of my Warframe streams? Actually, no, I'll just keep scrolling up in my DMs with Choco. But basically, it sounds like he's butthurt over someone accusing him of cheating. Yeah, very. He's someone who really does get hurt over comments, and he expresses and lashes out on people in the community. Myself being quite literally a victim of that. And the thing is, right, Zero has had some very not nice interactions with not just myself. I've seen interactions of him, well, I'm not going to say I've seen them because I haven't, but I've heard from plenty of viewers, from myself, from other content creators as well, that Zero is a piece of fucking shit and he's genuinely not a good person to be around or with. He's incredibly fucking weird. He pushes this false positive narrative and rams it up your fucking ass, and he's just a fucking donkey. He has absolutely no integrity. He doesn't have the balls to fucking talk to anyone or anything about anything, and he's just a fucking tool in general. I do not give a fuck if Zero makes content slandering me. Another thing that happened recently is I got a comment from someone saying you stole someone else's video word for word, and the person that they are inferring to is Zero. They are assuming that I copied Zero's video. The video that they are talking about is this video over here. One second, let me scroll all the way to the bottom so I can go back to the first page. Is this video over here? Do you guys remember when I made this video about superconductive cooling units, right? This is the most recent example I can give. I made this video on the... Where does it show the upload date? One second, please. I made this video on the 9th of November. 3 weeks ago. It says 3 weeks ago, 9th of November 2025. Can someone please tell me when the... Ancestor mod update came out, please? Can someone please tell me what date the Ancestor mod came out? It was the day before my birthday, but can someone tell me what the date was, please? November the 2nd. A little bit closer. You're getting closer. A little bit later than 2nd. 6th. Correct. It came out on November the 6th. So... this update came out on November the 6th, and 4 days later, I'd gone through and made my video. And at the time, just for reference, I'm going to show you my chat with Choco and hope that it doesn't dox me and dox everything else, this is literally my phone. A screenshot from my phone showing my upload rate. The Haley buffs are dumb. Reverse thingies and questionable thingies 1 day ago. This was like the day I uploaded my Haley video. So right before the thingy. This is the patch note. So this video was on the 6th of November. This was on the 7th of November. And this screenshot was taken on the 8th of November. Because you can see, based off this 6 hours after the Haley upload, you can see how my videos are going. And I was just telling Choco, yo, I'm popping off. And stuff like that. And he was like, genuinely, congratulations. Because Choco's not an evil bastard. Then, with that, 3 days later, or 1 day after that, I released this on November the 9th. Now, let me grab this screenshot from Zero's Discord. I don't know who took this screenshot, and I'm not going to bait out the person who sent me this screenshot either, but Zero has gotten this. But give me one moment, because let me fucking find it. I was gonna find the Warframe thing with Choco, but I'll find it a little bit later, because I think I know what to search for. Right, 1 second. Let me pull this screenshot real fucking quick. Bebsy? Bebsy. Okay. Downloads. Here you go. This is a screenshot from Zero's Discord saying, time to copyright strike Alyssa for copying my content and videos. I am not even in his fucking Discord, right? I'm not even in his Discord. And he's saying he wants to copyright strike myself for zero fucking reason. for copying my content and videos. Just for reference, right? Because I think I need to hammer the point home one more time for you guys. This is my YouTube channel, right? Alyssa, you're making ETA 0 videos? I might need to, you know. Wait, 0, what is it? 0xcxor. Cooked. Alright, this is his videos, and this is my videos side by side, so you can see how I am absolutely blatantly copying him. Hell, I'll even make it easier for you. You can see my videos are absolutely nothing to fucking do with what Zero does. In terms of what he posts, the closest video we have to each other is him posting a video on superconductive cooling units because I posted one 3 fucking weeks ago. And I am apparently the one that needs to be copyrighted for this. Not just this, this is not the first time Zero has instigated shit with me. He blocks me, he shades me a lot of the fucking time. And do you want to know why I don't respect him at all? Is because not even once, I can accept someone shading myself, right? I can accept someone shading me. I don't give a fuck about it at the end of the day, right? But when it comes to shading other people as well, holy fuck, it gets really fucking good. Oh, it gets good. Right, let me find it. One moment, please. He's got to be a rage baiter. Oh, he's got to be a fucking rage baiter. So here we go. Here is a clip from Zero himself from before when the Wallcrasher exploits or Wallcrasher leaderboard was a legitimate thing. So here's a clip about Zero talking about the exploits.
I mean, APOC made the video with Alisa, so there's got to be some like an additional things that are there.
This is him accusing Apocalyptos of being an exploiter. This man, Apocalyptos, literally sent me every fucking hour a video of Wallcrasher for the last 5 hours or last 6 hours of the Wallcrasher leaderboards as well. Because I was going to expose all of the fucking cheaters on that board. I decided against it in the long term, but Apocalyptos gave Zero a lot of information about a lot of people who did in fact exploit on the board. Zero literally latched onto Apocalyptos for information about Wallcrasher exploiters, right? And then he has the audacity to go on his own fucking stream and accuse Apocalyptos of cheating, which is fucking insane. Then I don't even know where bro goes with what, but apparently he accuses me of some stupid shit as well.
Spreading rumors that we're cheating in the game. Spreading rumors that we're exploiting while they do the exact same exploits. Being banned in multiple other games, Brem. And breaking Nexon and Gearbox TOS, which they've been reported for. So I have a conversation with Crow about it soon.
That's Zero saying he's reported me for breaking TOS with fucking Goo Gaga, false pretenses, Gearbox TOS, like the Borderlands content creation program, because I got into that, and some other shit as well. And then he shades me and does all of that. To this day, I have absolutely no fucking idea about any of this, right? And this is genuinely what this is what happens, right? Which is fucking insane, right? Now, do you want to know why I got banned on Warframe? Yeah? You think it's because I'm cheating and exploiting and hacking and stuff? This is my screenshot with Choco. I sent him with the exact fucking information they said. Thank you for contacting us. Upon further investigation, we've confirmed you being previously suspended from Warframe on another account. That account being N. And with that, your having another account is ban evasion, which is a violation against Warframe. Any registered account checking your Warframe history with verified violations between promoting the abuse of a bug or an exploit through social media. You previously were suspended for promoting the use of a bug related to the index on YouTube, which was reported by a number of players. Yeah? You want to know why I got banned from Warframe? It's not because I hacked anything. It's because I made a video saying you can stand under the index with Excalibur Umbra and have Excalibur Umbra shoot through the fucking floor, and that is a lazy way to farm the index. This video with 186,000 views is literally the reason I got banned on Warframe, because I'm a hard cheater, okay? This is literally why I got banned. They at the time said that I cheated, but I responded to them again after I got banned on my streaming PC, and this is why I got banned on Warframe. You got banned? That's everyone knew that shit? Scurvy, 2 years ago, bro. I popularized this shit with 186k views on it. I'm the one who pushed this very, very hard. And I made this significantly more popular. And apparently doing this or posting a video on this is enough to get me permanently banned from Warframe for literally years, right? And I am sad that I've been banned from Warframe. That was you who made that video. It was me who made that video. If you listen to the intro, why would they ban you and they can't just fix it and save the problems? After they banned me, they fixed it literally the next day. It got fixed immediately. But I did make that video. Yes. I also made a video on IO farming and a lot of the other more niche Warframe / speedrunning methods and stuff like that. So, yeah. There's that. And then on top of that, Zero spends so much time shading me, accusing me of fucking bollocks shit, and he wonders why he doesn't have a mainstream place on this community, right? When you talk about TFD content creators, you think about Senevades, you think about Ornery, you think about X Alyssa, you think of Robot, you think of Full Measure, maybe even think of Moxie, right? Maybe even low budget gaming. 7, you'll think of Songs of Rays, French Reaper, right? Off the top of my head, those are the 10 main people for a lot of the content in this game. Yeah, Scarface, I'll always forgive you. Love you, bro. And I've made it not because I post videos on fucking ETA 0 every 2 weeks. Yeah, they didn't permaban that scam guy in Warframe, Alyssa? Yeah. Because what he's doing isn't wrong or anything. Fucking bollocks. There's a reason why I am here in this fucking game. I am here in this game, or in this community, being, I would honestly argue and even say I am a pillar of this community, because I make videos talking about the problems in this game. I make videos with builds, with a Serena build with 17k views in 2 weeks, a Glare with 9k, courtesy of 7, a Glare with 9k, a Haley with what, how many fucking thousand? 35,000 views and stuff like that. 15k on a Glare video, a guide with ancestor mods because I'm experienced with them, a farming method. I do more than just make fucking trash videos on ETA 0. You can argue with your fucking self, but I actually contribute to this game. And whether you want to agree with me or whether you disagree with me, the thing that you can't deny is I've put my time into this game. Clearly, I became possibly one of the first people to 60 cat all Descendants in the game, or a lot of stuff like that. Does Bro even make his own builds? No. From what my understanding is, what Zero's builds is, he uses builds that he gets from friends who get their builds from other YouTubers like myself. So there's a chance he's probably even using some of my builds, which is even funnier. DE is the worst about bans. Index isn't endless, right? No, it's not. Index isn't endless, but DE are very cruel about bans. And this is the thing, I played Warframe for 10 plus years of my life. If I had the opportunity to go back to Warframe, but I had to quit the first Descendant to do it, would I still do it? Possibly, yeah. If Zero disappeared, I'd forget how to use ETS Zero. Yeah, ETS Zero, bro. And I'm not going to get into some of the other allegations, but he's not been the nicest towards female streamers, specifically female streamers. And I'm not going to talk about that because it's not my place to expose any of this information. I don't care what bollocks he comes out with. I'm not exposing some of the stuff that has gone on with some other people because it's not my place to do so. I don't mind telling what happened with me because I'm fine with exposing my own information. If he doesn't want it outside, that's fine. I don't care. He's gonna log in and say, guys, this is all gonna be so positive. I'm gonna start jerking off and sucking Serena's titty. Oh my god. And all of his false positivity bullshit about sucking the developers' dicks and being a cunt. He's a big fan of drama as well, because he will do anything to get some attention. But you just did. I said the absolute basis of it, Hoshino. But I'm not getting into it, because I could tell you a lot more information. And I do not want to be the cause of someone else's problem. If Zero's upset about everything I've said and shown now, recently, within this rotation, he shouldn't be upset because this was all public knowledge anyways. I've made a few things public now about my Warframe ban, about what happened and stuff like that, and just about the fact that he's latching onto me, accusing me, and fucking being an S-tier cunt. I have also heard from other people that he's lashed out and said bad things about other people, mainly content creators, because he was upset that their videos do better than his. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but when your contribution to this game is, guys, here's a shop, buy this, I think this color is good because it looks good on my fucking glazed vagina, I don't think you're gonna get very far in terms of content. I've never even heard of him, by the way. He streams in a different time zone to me, right? And the thing is, he genuinely does think of himself as a saving grace to this community. And there's nothing wrong with having high hopes of yourself, right? You know, we all like to think good of ourselves, and we all have to be good and, you know, be nice towards each other, right? And I normally do not have a fucking problem with people. But out of every single person in the First Descendant content creation community, Zero is the ultimate wanker. He's an ultimate cunt, and he's probably going to report this VOD because, you know, he just will do anything for attention. And this is my experience with him and why I do not like this guy. If there is a lot more that could be said, but like I said, not my place to do so. He loves to talk about content creators behind their backs and slides into their DMs. The moment they'll give him the answer he wants, he goes to the next person and talks about how bad that person is. Yeah, like you could see clearly in my DMs with him, I don't fucking interact with him very much. If you want to see my DMs with Ornery, I can show you my DMs with Ornery. Because they are very simple, they're mutualistic, they're respectful, and I don't have any bad interactions with Ornery. Robot is more of a man than he is. Robot is genuinely more of a man than Zero is. Yeah. And Robot is an ultimate S-tier shill. I reckon if Zero had the opportunity to make videos about body pillows, he would. I think he just needs a friend. Ruxon, he even talks shit about his own friends, is what I've seen. From my understanding, he talks to one or two content creators, but I've heard from him, or I've literally seen him befriend someone and then embarrass them on a public stream and talk shit about them. You want to know who that person is? It's Apocalyptos, and he's literally right there. When the Wall Crasher was a thing, he spoke to Apocalyptos, he hung out with him. Apo used to hang out in his stream, and, you know, he'd be friendly, he'd be farming with him and all that sort of stuff, and Apocalyptos would give him information with people on the Wall Crasher, and he would even message Apocalyptos about specific information, so on and so forth. right? And then he still has the audacity to say Apocalyptos made the video with Serena. So I think there's something more going on with that sort of shit. Accusing someone who's literally your fucking friend about shit on a public stream is the ultimate cunt behavior. I don't want to ever associate with people like that. I know Zero might have abused Apocalyptos, but I abuse Apocalyptos harder because I like to take advantage of Apocalyptos and make him farm and help me with stuff for the sake of the community. Does Sen know about Zero? Zero talks so much shit. He spoke so much shit about Sen at a point. The reason Sen doesn't bother with him is because Zero is a literal fucking nobody. And the thing is, I don't care about it either. But I'm just going to make it inherently fucking clear. Do not piss me off or I will expose your shit. Trust me, I will fucking annihilate your career. Because of some of the shit you've said and done, I know people who know a lot of fucking things. And I don't get me wrong, you've probably got shit on some of my friends as well. But don't piss me off is the bottom line. He probably does, but Sen doesn't give a fuck. He probably doesn't. Poor Apocalyptos, I love Apocalyptos on a homie level. And the thing is, I don't give a fuck. You can, like I said, shade me, do whatever the fuck you want. But the moment you start messing with the homies, that's where you're crossing a fucking line. And Apocalyptos might be disgusting. He might be from Norwich, and he might be a cunt from London, right? But you don't mess with my little cunt from London. Courtesy of C4. C4 is gonna have to send his maids after you if you keep fucking up, bro. Yeah, we're cool, right, Alyssa? Apo catching strays? I love Apo. The thing is, I remember the whole thing. I literally had no issues with him, and I told him I'm not exploiting, and then he still went on stream and said, you're exploiting. Send his goons? True. Right, that wraps up the Zero bollocks, right? If Zero has a problem, I urge, bro, if Zero has a problem, bro, send him this entire fucking VOD, bro. Go have someone tell him every single fucking thing I said. He can go react to it on your stream that you've literally blocked me on Twitch for as well. You egotistical cunt. Have fun, man. It's gonna be like, oh guys, Alyssa said something bad about me. I'm gonna go tell next time. Do we need to get C4's army of lawyers ready? True. He won't do shit. He won't. Bro. If I get kicked out of the Nexon content creator program because of Zero, one, I don't give a fuck. And two, if it does happen, that's actually so funny. If that, guys, alright, you know, let me make a hard bet with you, right? Right? Let me eye contact, right? Hard bet. If I get kicked out of the content creator program for the first Descendant, yeah, I will make ETA 0 videos every single fucking week until this game EOS's, bro. Every single week until this game EOS's. Crotix, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, bro. Stop staring at me like that, you're gonna make me blush. You know what the thing is? I was gonna make a video, or I was gonna add it in the next subathon for like 700-800 subs. Make an ETA 0 video. Please don't is the first comment. Yeah, just pick on me instead, like the guy who couldn't clear fair challenge 4. There's nothing wrong with needing help, bro. There's nothing wrong with needing help. I had to skip so many ETAs because after 2,000 hours, I just didn't understand what to buy every week. Cooked. Sounds like a very hard narcissist. There's definitely plenty of narcissistic traits here. And like I said, if you need help, go get it, man. But this is 100% going to turn into him sharding and all this sort of stuff. Now, Zero, if you are watching this, I've said all this shit about you publicly. If you have a problem, message me. I don't expose DMs, and I'm not a cunt about stuff. If you want to talk to me and be reasonable and stop being a little wanker, then we can talk about this. But if you are going to be a fucking child, block me on the internet because I don't like a wisher, then suck my balls, bro. I couldn't give less of a fuck. But please, for the love of God, stop. Just stop, man. You're making yourself look like a goo goo gaga. Please and thank you. I know people in my stream, 100%, some of you will watch Zero, whether you're lurkers or what. But bro, go tell him everything I've said. I could not give less of a fuck. I could not give less of a fuck. Like I said, I don't know what happened because I was chill. And then when everyone told him about exploiting, I told him and he said he doesn't think that I do it. And then next day he was like, yeah, and then said that on stream. Yeah, he's cooked. Your heart's in Miku Bunny goes hard. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, man. But yeah, there's that. Right, that wraps all of that up. It's 1 a.m. Apple will keep going till the next cycle. Wait, what's the missions? They're kind of cooked. It's up to you. Wait, Apple, what day is it? Wednesday. We already farmed our green tickets, didn't we? What the fuck do we do now? Some people deserve to get humbled. You did the right thing. I'm not even going after this guy, bro. But I just want him to stop being a fucking goo goo gaga. He tries so hard to start fights in the community, and bro, just shut up, man. I can't fucking be arsed. Can you buff me for Purge 5? Sure, let's go for it. And got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. Let me sort a couple of things. Yeah, you good. I need to remember how the fuck to go in with Luna. I was gonna say, shall I use Nimble? Using Nimble is probably a good call. What's an ETA 0 vid? A video where I make 2 minutes. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not even gonna go 2 minutes, bro. I'm gonna make a full 8-minute video so I can run ads in the middle of it. I'm gonna make an entire 8-minute video telling you what you should buy from this shop. You know this ETA 0? An 8-minute video telling you what you should buy and what you shouldn't buy. I'm gonna tell you how to buy it as well, bro. I'm gonna give you the fucking... I'm gonna give you everything you need to know on ETA 0, bro. It's mad cooked. It's very, very cooked. I'm ready. How can you talk about 8 minutes about the shop? Ads every 30 seconds, lol. Fucking hell, imagine. Bro, at this point, I might just download ads off YouTube and play them in the video. Oh, man. Okay, Luna. Skill buff, Lord. Rhythmic footstep, number 20. Yeah, I'll go with this. You mainly just need reds, don't you? Wait, Apple, which buff do you need? Is it red, blue, then purple? Because I know you need reds for your crit. Just enhance reds? I got you. Hello, right over here. Almost took out my street sign coming back from the smoke shop. Cooked. Oh wait, challenge 5, not this. Start the video up, teleport to Axion, do 2 teeth missions back to Albion, explains how the beans you ate were delicious. And how many steps you need in Axion? True. I think it's the fact that he gets more attention, which happens from next one with the celebration stream, and him getting invited to season 3 playtest. The more he thinks he's the face of the game and fights to keep that reputation nobody cares about. Bro, I've seen Zero's face. He's no one special. Trust me, I've seen Zero. I know what he looks like. Am I using the right shit? Draw a map of the entire Albion. Cooked. He's the TFD ambassador. Did he give himself that title? Yes. TFD Ambassador / TFD Master is the self-proclaimed title that he's given himself. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Oh, he's also a Duet Night Abyss partner, which is something that I don't even think exists. A Borderlands 4 partner, sure. He's got all of these partners, bro. He's got all these partners, but he's lacking Twitch partner, bro. That's not looking good. Apple, you're throwing, bro. You've got all these partners. You need Twitch partner under that belt, no? Alright, fine, we'll stop beating on him now. Alright, leave Zero alone now, guys. Ignore the fact that he exists as we always do. Exactly. Then we start Apocalypse throws! DNA has no partner program, if I remember correctly. Just some media servers with NDA access for CTs, literally. Enhance reds? I am enhancing reds, bro. What the fuck? I can't enhance them any faster, bro. Ah! No, bro. Return to Albion. Just what you get fucking shot. Return to Albion, bro. Return to Albion. Bro's playing Bunny like a Haley in my pub wall crasher. Oh my god, bro, that was Apple. That was so bad. I just watched him run and jump. Oh, Apple, you're cooked. You're cooked. What could I have done? I have to be low health? Yeah, you're cooked. So funny. Don't worry, Apple. It's not like it was on stream. Exactly, bro. Exactly, it wasn't on stream. Do you have any god rolls, Alyssa? No, but I'm willing to buy them. I think I'm gonna have to double up my caliber. I'm gonna definitely need to double up my caliber. Yeah, one sec. One moment, please, guys. Sorting something out. Alright, there you go, guys. So now, want to buy Bunny Ancestor mod, crit rate, crit damage, skill cost in red with negative shield, please. Thank you. 10k offering. I'm joking. Not 10k. I'm not offering 10k. But this should help me. I think the Eugen stuff's probably going to be like 4k to buy, or 5k to buy him immediately. So I'm going to be at like 5k budget or something. So I'm not spending another 80 quid on this game. Or if I do it, it's going to have to be a very, 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 very best cook. Best run. I'll make my goal of sub. Was 10 completed? What's up, Alyssa? Yo, see fresh, bro. It's been so long. How you doing, my god, man? Do you still want a song request? I got bitches all on my dick. 3K should be right now. Results may vary. My god, 5 months. Apple, you've been my pookie for 5 months. Try it again, Alyssa. Alright. This year's been so fast. Holy hell, it has. Took a break and I'm back. And I'm on an ad break. Lamar, get that sub low, bro. Are you addicted? He probably is, Denny. How you doing, bro? He's addicted to unfollowing me and refollowing me again. Been following Alyssa for 4 months. 19 days on his mod is crazy. You know what they keep doing, Apocalyptos? OVM Baker keep unfollowing me for some reason. I think they have... Oh, wow. Ajax ancestor. Wait, one moment, guys. Actually, I'm allowed to leave. I don't care. But it's just Ajax. Yo, C4 with the gifted to C fresh, my god, bro. But let's go. Thank you, C4. C fresh, make sure to thank him and enjoy the emotes, bro. I think I've been following you for over a year at this point. You might have. It depends. When did I start hanging out in Midori stream and then realize you're from Bradford? You know, from BD3, cuzzy. You're not even from BD3, but you know what I mean. See you fresh, man. I've missed you, man. How have you been, man? I mean, I'm about to hit the 1 year sub badge. For real? Guys, hitting the 1 year sub badge is going to be so crazy. When I start seeing like 12s and stuff. You know, whenever I go into other people's streams and I see people who have been sub for like years and stuff like that, man. It's so crazy. And I'm going to turn into one of them. Can I ask you something, Alyssa? Yeah, go for it. Apple, you don't know the farm bar here, bro. Oh shit, I'm cooked. Uh-oh. Apple, I'm throwing! Apple, I'm throwing! Apple, I'm throwing! I don't have any red! I don't have any fucking pap! We're good. I got a 172 crit damage for an ace out of 173. That's good, bro. Make sure to hold on to that. That's going to make an ace do a lot more damage. Apple, you're not using your one enough. Nice. I got a red crit damage, gold crit rate with blue fusion with no downside for Eugen. Red crit damage, gold crit rate. Hold on to that. Definitely hold on to that. Because Eugen will be built into crit. There will be a crit build for Eugen. So yeah, do it. Keep that. You definitely want to keep that. Apocalypse rolls. Appa, you need to learn the movement, the flying movement around in this one, man. I'm throning. I can see that. Appa, have you run this with high voltage? Specifically with high voltage. See, this is the problem with you kids. You've only learned the little bit of the stuff. You don't know how this truly works. Actually, I don't have defense neutralization, I just realized. I have fight song, not defense neutralization. I started up 3 days ago, bro. You got plenty to catch up on. Exclamation mark YouTube, bro. You'll see all my updated builds. High voltage is peak on high voltage on Bunny for Purge is peak comfy. Oh, it is. It's great. Apple, you wanna know what you need to learn? Let me show you. Just watch this gameplay, right? I have enhanced red. I'm nuking. Already looking them up, but listen, number 1 for DFD content. Cooked. Cooked. Right, let me show you this, right? Just with this bunny on my own. Right? Just on my own, let me show you this bunny, right? With the old setup, right? This is what you had to do. I also definitely need to change this reactor now. I need to get an electric singular reactor with crit and Legion of Darkness, which is fucked. I can just use this, actually. This is fine. Crit damage and singulars works too. Hold on, crit damage is not bad either. One sec. How much do you think unrolled Eugens would go for? They'd go for, this is the thing, I think unrolled will go between 50 to 100, easily. Bro's loaded with bunny mods. Trust me, Bunny's my man. Hey Reba. Electric condenser for solo works well too. Yeah, Ovi, I saw you literally use my build and fucking annihilated. But, the lesson I'm trying to teach Apocalyptos is, watch your fucking movement, bro. Because with your movement, even if you've got bollocks movement, you can still fucking annihilate with Bunny in here, man. This just comes from fucking years of, not years, but like a year or something of just actually remembering how to fucking move in here, man. I'm rusty, but I'll still take it because I'm actually doing not too bad. Man, I remember the jail I used to put myself through here. Oh my god, I remember the jail so much. It was this point here. You know what, I'm gonna get upset because I'm gonna miss how Purge used to be fucking fun. Man, Natsuna as well, fuck me. I miss her. Because you were always able to just... Bro, there's so many MP drops as well. Everything just drops a ridiculous amount of MP. Guys, do you remember when I used to speedrun this on stream, man? For like 5, 6, 7 minute runs as well. Everything drops MP. It's so cooked. I fucking hate what they've done to this mod so much, man. Honestly, you could probably even use Condense and genuinely get away with it. Crimson Lotus, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you, bro. Well, I remember Natsuna with the relic setup and Descendant roll. Bro, you know what? I'm missing a woman who genuinely had like the most... I'm cooked. The restart mission button is cooked as well. We waited for this for so long. 5, 6, 7? Oh my days, he said 6, 7, report him. And otherwise, I'm going to be rich on Caliber. You can definitely be good with Caliber. Yeah. Man, I miss this. Apple, I'm sleepy. Want to snuggle and watch TV? No, the restart button works in Purge? Yeah, no. I'm going back to Albion for a specific reason. I want to see just my regular crit setup with Bunny. Just my normal crit setup with Bunny. Let me, and this has got cost in it, negative crit. I want crit though, crit's way better. Let me put my crit back on. With this, I actually don't even need the range. I can run maximize conservation. Conservation is genuinely going to be better in here. And this can go to mage. Now, without even stripping on the tree, let's see how this goes. I got a red crit rate for Bunny. You're cute, bro. Must be nice. Why is this tree so fucked? This is with cohesion as well. Us does the upgrade drop. Red crit rate. He's not allowed any more subathons. Math, my god, bro, how you doing, man? 70% and Bunny, you put me to top 5. That's fucking insane. Math, my god, how you doing, man? Nice sub emotes, the best I've seen so far. You're welcome, man. When does the update drop? Literally tomorrow. The update drops tomorrow. On my Bunny ancestor is crit rate or damage better using her for your prize build. Crit rate is the best. Crit rate is the best. You want all the crits you can get with Bunny. And I'm not allowed doing a subathon anymore. But I'm not allowed doing a subathon, but I'm still going to do a very long stream for the update, so don't worry, guys. Well, this feels like a crime. Bunny's one is so fucking broken, man. And loads of people don't even know. Like, most people be like, I don't like mobbing with Bunny's one. Bro, you can hit 12 oh shit. I just did a 98 million crit on that bastard. Yeah, you could do such a fucking cook time with this. But you could probably annihilate this boss before anything else even happens. 2, 3, 4. Now you'd want to run the defense stripping tree with this. The defense stripping tree with this would be so much better. Bro's in love with Bunny. I am literally a Bunny main, yeah. No Discord, never mind. Exclamation mark Discord for the Discord. They did such a good job with Bunny. Cooked. By me, he's done like 5 subathons this year. You're not allowed by Twitch, or he's not allowed by my mods. My mods will annihilate me if I do it again. You know what the thing is, right? I do a subathon practically every month at this point, and I feel like they're gonna end up losing their value. I only want a subathon major updates, I guess. Like, you know, season 4 or like a big update if a lot of things are coming. So that's what I'm going with. That being said, I'm gonna do a long stream, and I will still have like a I'm gonna do another subathon where you get to choose which Descendant you delete. Lol, yeah. Yeah, I will. I'll be off for now. Take it easy, man. Join the Discord server. No worries, man. Have a good one. Stay blessed. I appreciate you for dropping by, man. Thank you. I hope you have a good day / good night, man. I will still do a stream. So February, basically. February, yeah, definitely. I'm gonna do one probably maybe in January. Marathon stream, something like that. I think I'm still gonna have like forfeits for amount of subs gifted. Like, for example, if I don't know, if 10 subs get gifted at a time, I have to do 10 push-ups. If 20 get gifted, I have to wax strip my leg or something like that. You know, I'll still have that sort of stuff based on subs to try encouraging subs, but I'm not gonna like X amount of subs for this and this and that and that. it'll just be like what I can do. I wouldn't mind doing a subathon, but like, you know, I wouldn't mind doing a subathon, but I think that my mods would fucking kill me if I do that. Wait until Feb for the bigger content update. Yeah, February I'm gonna do it anyways. I already know I'm doing a February subathon. But yeah, my mods are gonna kill me if I do a subathon in December. Don't worry, guys. The moment it hits January the 1st, fucking subathon. I'm joking. No subathon. Okay. Yep, there you go. But yeah, there you go. I'll also be a big spoon. What's in February? Oh, math. You've not seen this. Hang on a second. So they did a dev stream. I was gonna say check my YouTube channel out for like a 30-minute video, but I summarize literally everything. But in February, this is what's going on. They're doing like a big content drop, and Daya is gonna come through. And let's say you get 1 subathon per 4 months, or as Mod Riot. After work, catch tomorrow. No, man, take care, bro. What mana regen are you using on Bunny? It doesn't seem to move. Just one mod. Just thingy. Are you gonna watch that? Yeah, it'll catch you up to date with everything. But this is like the simplest thing, the roadmap, which was like the biggest thing. February is gonna have a lot of cool things. I think I'll definitely put quite a bit of time into setups for everything, and setups with like the onslaught mode. I think the onslaught mode honestly is just gonna end up being Luna and bunnies, or Luna Ines Frenas and stuff like that. And yeah. I know. I got you, Rebat. Rebat, I'll get back to you tomorrow. Which category may I post a picture of my ancestors in? You know what? Beck, we've added a trading chat, haven't we? Have we? Yeah, we have. We've added a trading chat. You can just post it in general, man. Honestly. Where's the trading chat? Is the TFD chat underneath the duet chat? No, it isn't. Borderlands wants humans there. Duet Knight's there. And then TFD's here. TFD's there. We've got a lot of TFD channels. I was gonna say, just put it in the just put it in like the general chat or something, man. Or Flex channel or anything. But yeah, I'd say the TFD chat. Or just in general, the general chat or anything, man. For all Eugens and Onslaught might be funny to see, they'd never die. Yeah, they wouldn't. I mean, no, they'd eventually die. The thing is, if you want to go with the, hang on a fucking second. I recognize you. Alright, get your ass back here, bro. Going to bed, are we? Heading off for the night, are we, Croatics? I see you, little bro. I'm joking. The squad that's going to get the furthest in this would be 3 Serenas and 9 so. Unlimited ammo on Serenas, and they'll all be able to run Shell Crusher. Yeah, nothing's surviving that. With Serena, honestly, I think the call would probably end up being 1 Serena with a sword, 1 Serena with the ATAMs, and 1 Serena with like just vibing with like relic and stuff. They'll all have the relic as weapon 1. For weapon 2, I'd suggest having a cavalry gun or a dagger, and then weapon 3, one of them have a sword, one of them have an ATAMs, and stuff like that. Because then in case they decide to throw random Colossi at us, we'll see how we can deal with them there and stuff. But I'm interested in the Onslaught mod, because they said there's turrets and buffs and stuff they can place down and stuff, so we'll have to see how it goes. Trading ancestor? Yeah, Baker, what's up? Oh, you tagged me in the... Alright, you tagged me. Right, thank you. Yeah, I saw it. My bad. And they've also announced the maintenance and stuff like that as well. So, yeah. The J buff still needed. I don't know why they left him as is. He's in an okay place now. I wonder what the underground dungeon's going to look like. Just looking... Shall I show you what it's going to look like? Did YouTube unsub me? The fuck? It might have. I have no clue, to be honest with you, bro. Is it me or is the server going down today at 10 p.m.? According to the TFD thing, hang on a sec. Let me check the. Wait, I got mentioned in the TFD media channel. Huh? Apparently I got tagged in the TFD channel. Booked. Alright, according to the TFD Discord, it's in game notice? No. Yeah, the maintenance is gonna be in 24 in about 24 hours, 25, 26, 27. In about 27 hours and 20 minutes, the maintenance is going to start. So in a day and a bit. And then the game is apparently going to be down till 3 p.m. I think this is a little bit long. I will do my normal and I will go live at like 8 or like 10 a.m. for me. Because last time and the time before, they've always updated the game, and the game's been up like several hours early. So yeah, we'll go through with that. I will be dropping a bunny build for Grim Reaper. That'll be a bit. That's going to be a priority. An Ultimate Eugen build, an Ajax build, an Ines build for the new dungeon and stuff like that. There'll be wait, new launch features. Are they still adding launch stuff in? Ines! Or is that a typo or what? Ines! Yes. But I was gonna say, because I will be doing like probably a 2 or 3 day stream where I just go ham and I stream and do everything. Yeah, I'll be doing all my testing and I'll be getting my videos out fairly quick. People saying that it's gonna come mid-December or something's coming, not sure. I didn't hear mid-December. It might be. It very well might be. You know what I think would be cool if they did this for the dungeon. Let me get Serena and head outside the map. Peacemaker. You know what I think this dungeon should look like? This underwater one. Hang on a sec. Let me just use the Serena tech. You're fucking flying. Let me show you guys something. Why is your Ines called Diddy Corn? Oh shit, I did the perfect bounce accidentally. Looking forward to February, not gonna lie. I think everyone's looking forward to Daya. Daya's not what's keeping me hyped. I'm just curious to see what they're gonna do at this point. Daya better be good. If Daya's not good, everyone is gonna be so pissed. What the fuck did you do? I just walked through the wall. And now I'm out of bounds. I love that spot. It is so funny. Like, look at this. Serena's effects genuinely look so cool as well. Probably because I'm using ray tracing and everything. But Serena genuinely has such nice effects, man. Right, let me show you guys what I think. What do you mean walk through the wall? The wall's not patched. You're cheating again? Yes, guys. I can't stop exploiting. Forgive me. So wait, let me walk past this building, then I'll show you what the new dungeon will look like. Or what I think the underwater dungeon will look like. Like, I'm far enough. I've not hit the fog yet though. Now there's the fog. Okay, good. Progress. Glaze daughter die needs to have a kit as broken as Glaze. Yeah, you see like just how this is endless water out here. It'll probably look like this. Wait, it'll probably look like this, except we're underwater and you can like look out of a window. And it'll just be like deep, dark, and blue and stuff like that. And the water's just gonna look like ugly shit. Rage Bunny, thanks for the follow. You're great explaining. I hope you'll explain when the update comes out. Yeah, we need the NS builds. Thank you. And I appreciate that you like the explanations, because I've had several people slander my videos saying, why does he always start off with no build and stuff like that? And why does he need to show everything? Why doesn't he just show the build? Why is he always trying to make his videos drag out and stuff like that? And I'm like, bro, people, not everyone's going to be up to date with the most recent of recent everything. So, you know, I do it to accommodate for the newer players. What are the names of skins that transformed? Evolving skins? Yeah, we want some of them, bro. That'd be nice. Looks like US tapped water. Cooked. Why are they not releasing them anymore? No idea. I want them for Glade. I think that they should have just been releasing them every like 3 months, man. It would have been so good. Yeah, I'm just flying outside the map because there's nothing else to do. Just for reference, guys, if you wonder why Axion's performance was so bad, it's because Axion is like bigger outside the map than it is in the map. Unless they come back, no. If you think this is where it ends, I have gone this way for 30 minutes once and it still doesn't end. Safer to stay like under the water here. I love the effect on her wings, man. Probably not enough people buying them. Yeah, I mean, $40 on a skin is kind of rough. I'm like way out of there. There's no point though. If you thought like this is not a synthetic thing. I only made it to that first, sorry, that one over there, that third one. They keep spawning in the further out you go. You're probably not enough people that works haphazard. Well, they could just release skin that just show full ass, bro. Like, even just this Serena movement is so cooked, man. Serena has momentum scaling, so why does Grapple not? Like, if Grapple had momentum scaling based on speed, it'd be so sick. Because look, even Grapple here with Serena does scale with her based off her momentum. I think Sharon's last was the last evolving skin we got in the game. Yeah, the Batgirl Sharon one. Yeah, Sharon's was decent. I wasn't gonna buy it just because I didn't play Sharon too much. But the only evolving skin that I would want to buy is Bunnies. This is one thing I was saying. If they allowed skin trading inside the skin economy, you'd have to pay full price for the skin. But if they allowed skin trading, bro, people would have been selling skins so much, and there would have been so much more of an economy. If there was trading for skins, those evolved skins would sell for a lot. Yeah, they would. Bro, if you want people to pay 10k for something, they'd do it for the evolved skins immediately. Especially the passion people. They'd also lose so much money. They would because of the FOMO stuff. They'd lose money, but they'd also gain so much more in the short term. Like, bro, if you had the option to go get an Evo skin for your main, would you do it? Yes or no? Oh wait, I got the perfect bounce. Look how far you can go from one perfect bounce. From all the way from there, like there to here. Just with one nice bounce. It's cooked. Only for Glade. Let's just say your main had an evolving skin, right? But you could trade to buy it. Everyone would want one. Because, you know, it's a cool skin. Like, bro, the Bunny evolving Evo skin is probably the best skin in the game. Just full stop, in my opinion. I don't even know who my main is. Let's just say the Descendants you play. You know what? I've never tried using the Peacemaker with Serena. Let's see how this goes.
The Vulgus nearby seem to have spotted it as well. Remove them quickly.
The fact that a Peacemaker can fucking nuke a ship with Serena is so cool. This was, I think, one of the only reasons I like Serena. Oh wait, I nuked my loop. GG's. This was one of the only reasons I like Serena, man. Just the aim training prism with Serena is so good. Luna main stand up. I fucking hate Luna, bro. Luna was such a good Descendant, and then they just fucking annihilated her, bro. Never mind, I'm not going back to Albion. I want these Colossi. I teleport, bro. I can't even abandon the mission. What the fuck? You're not fine. Fuck you, game. Do I have to wait 4 minutes and 21 seconds so I can get out of here? Luna's still good. You're thinking too much about the bad story she got? Yeah. I hate Luna as a character because of her story. If we're talking about her gameplay, I don't like Battlefield concept the most, but Nice Edge Luna was peak. Buffing Luna is still good. That bad story was traumatic, bro. Her story was so shit. Hi, Alyssa. Hi, can we see how you doing? Why am I stuck doing Axion drop B? At this point, do I just go put good weapons on and fucking annihilate them with Serena? I do, apparently. Or I wait 3.5 minutes. Oh wait, now it fails. You fucking goo gaga, bro. There's the snow that's on my driveway. Oh, there's ice on my driveway. Ice on driveway is scary. Luna's story was the first time I couldn't look at the screen in terms of cringe. Luna's story was literally this, bro. Wait, where is it? This is Luna's story, bro. Oh, shit. Why is everybody mean to me? Why is everyone mean to me? This is Luna's story, bro. At the end of Luna's story, this was just Luna. Why is everyone mean to me? Haley's a trained sniper and Luna had to help her, like, seriously? Yeah. Game's fucking broke, bro. Stop bullying my wife. Your wife's fucking disabled, and I hope she dies in a fucking ditch. I'm sorry. I stand by what I said, though. We literally fight a disco ball. What was it? The Junkler of Evil. Bro's literally called the Junkler of Evil. Bunny probably has smelly feet. She probably does. I hope Bunny gets run over by a car. I don't think it happened, but sure. I'm into that. Bro folded under no pressure at all. When you got a chance to do mine, yeah, that's fine. Could you tag me, please, Chaka? Oh wait, never mind. Once these buster better out these two evils. Ooh, electric singular, but red skill cost. Negative HP. Singular, crit. For the mobbing build, you would want the one on the left. For the bossing build, you would want the one on the right. Left one for the mobbing build, right one for the bossing build. Using new mod, it's like the prismatic discharger. Save the world with my shit. Bro, Save the World is so goated, man. I fucking love Save the World. I'd love to stream some Fortnite Save the World, guys. I think it'd be fun. I'm just like a stinky casual that just wants to get my stuff done, though. I used to be decent at building in Fortnite, but then I just didn't play it too much, and then I lost it. Why he keeps moving out of my fucking Kingsguard lancers? I missed that game. Save the World was so good. Cool. Is she strong enough to use the bossing one for mobbing? If you've got the one with the red skill cost, that does still work very, very well with mobbing. Yeah, it works well with mobbing and good with bossing. Ideally, with bossing though, you want crit, but it's back and forth. Haroon, that's a good ancestor, bro. But in Ace, that's good. Cost is nice. Singular modifier doesn't really mean too much shit. It just means that your third ability isn't going to be that strong. But with an Ace, you can literally just fucking use tech instead. And crit damage on there is ridiculously good. So that is a good setup. Just use tech in Ace with that.
Yes.
Probably not for me. I love hunting hounds, man. Probably, yeah, not a problem for me because I love hunting hounds. Yeah, you got it. Then if you use that, bro, that's gonna be nice for your crit damage. Skill cost on there is really good too. Third star's kind of useless, but it's not too bad. Too bad. Got a red on range. Red on range with bunny. That's not bad. If it's got a red with crit rate and red with crit damage on there, I'll take it. Got him, Apple. Oh, he's in there. Apple, once you're done, let me know. We'll run Wall Crasher. Then I think I'm gonna head to bed for the night. I wonder if I'm gonna. I wonder if I wake up to an army or an inbox full of shit. Oh wait, the Ajax ancestor and my triggers. Let me clear them. I got a red roll on skill cost for Luna. It helps with her ability. With Luna, you want a red crit rate. You can make Battlefield Concert 100% crit, which is like cooked. Imagine a Battlefield Concert, but every hit you do is a crit. That's so fucking insane. But skill cost reduction would definitely help on Luna as well, yeah. Right, let me dump one random ancestor and see what this Ajax is about. You know what, let's dump an Ajax ancestor for the Ajax ancestor. Dimension cooldown. Actually, you know what? Maybe I don't dump an Ajax one. Let's just apply it all. I'm definitely not dumping a bunny one. This Lepic one isn't actually that bad. Glare one's decent. The Esther one's good for the thingy build. I'll nuke this one. I'm leaking. Imagine a red crit rate on Bunny with a buff Luna. You don't need it. You don't need red crit rate on Bunny with a buff Luna. Luna will literally cover the entire crit. If you mean a red crit damage, then yes, but not crit rate. Right, let's see. Do I get a good Ajax ancestor? Shield, HP, and tech. That's actually not bad. Negative dimension? Okay. I can't wait for the Coca-Cola polar bear. Same. The bear is funny. 3 gold rolls? Ooh, okay. Is Ajax non-attribute? Yeah, he's non-attribute. This is so peak because I got crit damage, right? But I literally got the worst roll of crit damage that you can get. Like 96 is not good crit damage. There's such a disparity in terms of damage because of ancestors, man. It's cooked. When's the Cork Baskin dropping? I think tomorrow. Oh, it might be in the middle of the month. Hey, I'm back. I saw you in Albion, bro. I was standing in front of you. Guys, please ask your Ajax friends to come back to the first Descendant because we need players and we're desperate. I mean, yeah. What would you ideally want for an NS ancestor? For an ancestor mod, anything you need is over here, bro. Oh, sorry, ancestor. I made this document for ancestor mods, guys. Oh shit. There you go. Have a look at that spreadsheet that I made. It tells you the ideal roles you want, and then it tells you what optional roles you'd want and everything. So if you need any guidance with any Descendant with the ancestor mods, have a look at that, and I've got all the answers in there for you, bro. Not doing Wall Crusher? I am. I'm getting Apocalyptos in, the little fuck. After this Wall Crusher is when I head to bed, guys, because it's 2 AM. I'm new to the game. Is level 40 the max? Yeah, it is. Invite, fix my Wall Crusher. Yeah, Apple, you need a golden or red, or gold or a red crit rate. I have a red crit rate. Cooked. Went for an electric reactor specifically for you. You're so cute, bro. I just started, but I keep getting bad weapons. Wedding guy, don't worry about your weapons too much until you're in hard mode, bro. Hard mode's where you want to like actually fix your inventory up. Apple, Luna. I'm with you. You're so cute, bro. Okay. I'm taking my headphones off. Holy shit. I'll leave the music running for you guys. Oh man. You know when you just take headphones off and you just... your ears. Holy shit. Man, if you wear headphones for like hours, I've been wearing them for 7 hours straight. Take them off and you just like shake your ears or like move your ears. Oh my god, it feels so good. I'm playing as Viesa. I don't know what her main builds are. It's with the red mod, absolute zero. With Viesa, you want to have as much cooldown as you can get and then use that to spam your skills. With Viesa, her second ability is very good to keep on. Her first ability does a lot of damage, and her fourth and her third ability. So Viesa is like very good and quick with lots of damage. But you also need to build Viesa up a little bit. I was going to say, Wedding Guy, focus mainly on the story for the game so you can progress and get to hard mode. Once you get to hard mode is when you can start farming stuff for the builds properly. Because until hard mode, you don't really need to go too much into it, I would say. What's the tips? Yeah, no, you're all good. I was going to say, if you've got any help, sorry, if you need any help or anything, just let me know. Oh wait, we got another beaming bunny. Look at how fast his HP is getting melted because of 3 beam bunnies, man. Now imagine we had a Luna, imagine we had a Nell to buff this damage even further. All of these bunnies had good ancestor mods, and if we had a Sharon to strip electric resistance, the damage would be like doubled. He would have died in, instead of dying in 38 seconds, he would have died in 16 seconds. Nice rebat. I appreciate you running, bro. I'm used to grinding. Yeah. You have to grind a bit in this game for like a few most important things, and then after that you're basically all good. 1.5 bill in 39 seconds. What did you get? You got 1.3 build. That reactor did the difference. Yeah. You got 1.3. Oh shit, sorry. No ancestor mod on my build. Yeah, there you go. I grinded to get Glay. Glay is good. Is the using crit buff going to be mental? You should be able to get 100% crit rate with him, if they don't change anything else. Thank you for the sub, Wedding Guy. I appreciate that, bro. Imagine if it gave us axe converter now. Glay will do everything. Yeah, for sure, man. With Glay, Glare the female, what did she even do? If you check my YouTube channel, you're already on YouTube. Have a look at my YouTube channel for the Glare video that I made recently. There's 2 recent Glare videos. I made a Viesa video that's not too long ago. You might want to have a look at the Viesa and the Glare video on my YouTube channel. It'd give you a little bit of an idea on what you'd want to build up for and how the character works and stuff like that as well. So that's something you might want to consider having a look for, Wedding Guy. But it's getting a bit late for me. It's 2 o'clock in the morning, so I'm gonna head to bed. But yeah, it'd be nice if the dimensional stabilization resetted Wally spawns after an hour. Disagree. Just because I like the 2-hour rotations, especially if we get good missions. Oh my god, they're so nice. Oh wait, you mean the dimensional stabilization? Oh wait, sorry. Yeah, that'd be fucking insane. You'd be able to get 24 ancestor mods a day. Bro, that'd be like, that'd make the Warcrasher addiction people like actually worth it. Yeah, I meant that. Yeah, I got you. I realized a bit later. I'm tweaking my brain slow. Okay then, guys. Thank you all for hanging out as usual. Today's stream was like, we did a lot of shit. We did a lot of shit. It was a good conversation about everything in general, and I appreciate you guys. Even though everything that happened and all that sort of stuff, I'm still going to say this, and I'm going to say this very, very clearly to you guys. I am not encouraging anyone to send hate over to Zero. Be nice to the guy if you have any interactions with him. I don't encourage anyone to hate on anyone else. Show them love and support. Even though he is a donkey, even though he is a massive donkey, still be nice to him. So show some positivity. Yeah, bro, show some positivity. You know, the positivity. Just be nice to him. Thanks again, listen. No worries. Thanks again. Sleep well, man. No, man. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, Chaka.
I love you.
Guys, make sure to be nice to him. All of that. Yada, 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 yada.